never loved me, yeah.
Streets ain't never loved me since my brother died. My mother cried, tears in my eyes bleed red. Ain't no love inside. Streets left me dolly, my phone they left it holy. Dawn was in that passenger side when they tried to phone me.
Yeah, you know the streets ain't never love us.
With a zipper on my stomach, nigga. You know these streets ain't never loved me.
I've been stabbed, I've been left with a zipper on my stomach, nigga. You know the streets ain't never loved me.
I've been locked, I got charged for some shit I didn't do, nigga. You know these streets ain't never loved me.
Caught a case, went upstate, fuck the Jakes, nigga. Yeah, you know these streets ain't never loved me.
Laying up in the hospital bed in ICU. Hit that button like every 3 hours to get those blues, yeah. Laying in the test of pain, I know shit won't be the same. Sipping my stomach, shit don't stop a thing, I'm still a man, yeah. But who gon' be there when you doing time? Can't get no money, so they dropping down, these niggas bitter. And I hope they get the picture, I'm only getting bigger. The top cat out my litter, yeah. Tell you they love you, but they hate you on the low. They hold you back, how they expect for you to grow. I got locked up, ain't said me nothing, but I'm your nigga. My body numb, I got no feelings for you niggas. I'm from where niggas will shoot you right here in these hallways. If you got trust in that, loyalty goes a long way. These size 11s, these pussies can't walk a mile in. They hit my cousin with life and he's still smiling. I've been shot, I was left with a zipper on my stomach, nigga. You know these streets ain't never loved me.
I've been stabbed, I've been left with a zipper on my stomach, nigga. You know the streets ain't never loved me.
I've been locked, I got charged for some shit I didn't do, nigga. You know these streets ain't never loved me.
Caught a case, went upstate, fuck the Jakes, nigga. Yeah, you know these streets ain't never loved me. Streets ain't never loved me since my brother died. My mother cried, tears in my eyes bleed red. Ain't no love inside. Streets left me dolly, my foreign they left it holy. Dawn was in that passenger seat when they tried to fold me. Remind me of my gun, that was real shit, this real spit. Rocks I was selling was smacking them, call it Will Smith. I ain't never told and never folded under pressure. Get him Neek was in that ambulance with me, he was on that stretcher. Niggas tried to take my life, I couldn't tell you who. Many men might not make it, I'm here to tell the truth. Me and Job, that's my brother, you know we moving tight. Brown boys fuck with the family and I'ma get them that. This my testimony, solid, all the rest is phony. Merrick niggas come at the fam and send your best opponent. I was stabbed, I was left with a zipper on my stomach, nigga. I know the streets ain't never loved me. He was shot, he was left with a zipper on his stomach, nigga. You know the streets ain't never loved us. Gang, Merrick shit, it's how we music, nigga. Go.
Alive, another day free. Why would I wake up trying to be somebody other than me? Knowledge, wisdom, understanding. Man, woman, and children. Sun, moon, and stars. Everything exists has to coexist within. Like I said, another day alive, another day free. Why would I wake up trying to be somebody other than me? Great sucker free Saturday evening, y'all. Great sucker free Saturday evening. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for pulling up. I appreciate y'all for pulling up. You know I got a great show for y'all. I hope y'all entertained by the show I have for you. I got some content for y'all as usual. I got some things I want to talk about because I don't be understanding certain things. So you know what I do? I just chill and I let y'all watch it. and let me know if y'all quote unquote agree with me. Maybe it's just me. You know, I think crazy. I'm a Virgo, so y'all know sometimes some of the things that I may think or some of the things that I may see, you know, some people may not think that it's accurate or they may think I'm a little crazy, but you know, I'm 52 years old because of it. 52 years old because of it. Got some great things to talk about. I got some great things to talk. I mean, I got some stuff. I don't even know where to start at because I got some things like I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start sometimes. Yo, trust me, Omni. I'm telling you, Omni, I'm about to show you some shit. And I want you to tell me if I'm crazy. Omni 995 is in the building. I want him to tell me. He said, Dice, it might be you. Let's see. I want you to tell, because you know me, I'm up for honest criticism. I'm up for honest criticism. So I would love to know if I'm crazy or these people out here is crazy. Dog, me see you in the building. If y'all can hear me crystal clear, y'all know how to do it. Y'all know how to do it. Let me get some dice cubes. Know how to do it. Let me get some. If you can hear me crystal clear, and you used to watch St. Elsewhere, or if you used to watch, you hear me crystal clear, you used to watch Mr. Belvedere, let me get some dice cubes. Harley, the sister's in the building. She said, yo, Dice, you right. So let me get to the top. Let me get to the top. I done shot to the top. My man R. Henny is in the building. First one to pop in the building. GP is on the tube in the building. My baby Keish is in the motherfucking building. She's here. Angie, baby! This is a damn building. You heard what I'm saying? Harley, y'all know she here. You know she here. She here. Omni I-95 is in the building. My guy Tommy is in the building. He said Trump done pardon a bunch of sex offenders. Google it. Surprised he didn't support fellow rapist Diddy. You know what I'm saying? We got Holly Schofield in the building. Shout out to the Queensbridge Chronicles. Make sure y'all get over there and subscribe to my sister, Big Pre. You know what I'm saying? My guy Guy is in the building. My mind's telling me no. Yeah, you want to hear some funny shit? Y'all may think I'm joking, but it's the truth. Holly Schofield said Ghost is dope. You know, I got into this club named The Muse for free. All my life growing up, people told me I look like Ghostface Killer and Bun B. This is cold-blooded facts. This is cold-blooded facts. No, it wasn't. I'm lying. No, it wasn't. It wasn't The Muse. It was Latin Quarters. Excuse me. It was Latin Quarters. No, it wasn't. It was Latin Quarters. We didn't go to The Muse that night. Make a long story short, the security guard thought I was Ghostface Killer. And because it was like four of us with us, my man's from Park Place, one of my mans from East New York was with me too. It was like, yo, we got Ghostface. Them niggas let us in the building. We got free kamikaze drinks all night. I ain't no damn Ghostface, but fuck it. They said I was Ghostface. I ain't tell them I was Ghostface. He said I was Ghostface. You dig it? So am I wrong? I'm the I-95. I see you in the building. Dog Soldier. He's here. He's here. Come on, dog. Get down with this Malcolm Jamal Warner. This new content, dog. No more. It's of course it's grown folks content. But like they got the Road 3 sector. You know, they got the dirty sector, the dark sector, whatever. I'm starting the Malcolm Jamal Warner sector. Grown content. Grown folks content. Act your age content. Act your age content. Check this out. Act your age content. And we all got it right. You know what I'm saying? We can get it right. Hey, Miss Tanya. She's in the building. Boy, y'all gonna laugh at this one. When y'all see some of this shit I got to talk about tonight. I'm glad some women is in here. And I'm glad some men is in here. Word up, dog. Say y'all put the hammer down, guys. Content time, man. Content blood clot time. I want to show y'all some things tonight. I'm gonna show y'all some stuff tonight to make y'all wonder if the world has completely went mad. But I want to show you something first. I want to see if y'all saw this. I put it up on my post. Well-renowned R&B singer, my man, Mr. Stone Paxton. Y'all may not know him, but you better know. If you're grown, you should know. Mr. Stone Paxton told me, Big Dice, coming up to your show, baby. He done worked with everybody. If you pay attention to late, great Angie Stone that just passed away, she said his name. And a lot of people ran to him saying, why was Angie trying to put you into certain stuff? But he'll answer it himself. You understand what I'm saying to you? This is Mr. Stone Paxton. Check him out on all platforms and streaming. Dude got a hell of a voice. And he got a YouTube page, getting down, trying to get to the people. He was like, yo, Big Dice, I'm trying to come up on your show. I asked him, I said, yo, bro, I would love to have you on the show, bro. All jokes aside, you know what I'm saying? I'm digging the attitude, digging the positivity. And he was telling me about the weirdo stuff that was going on. And he's going to be on the show. So y'all stay tuned for that. You dig what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. And the reason why me and him was talking, I don't know if y'all remember, I put up the picture the other day about the truck driver that went missing. Supposedly a truck driver went missing. He said, yo, Dice, make sure you tell him this on your show tonight. I can't remember the man's name, but a woman put a picture up of a man saying that he went missing. Go. She put a picture up of a man that drives trucks and said he just went totally missing. Number one, she don't even know that man. Everything is clickbait, it seems like. She don't even know the man. Stone told me today, he said, yo, Dice, I spoke to him. He said, when this is on my mother's grave, he said, when you do your show, Dice, do me a favor, let all the people in your show know that this was just false news. This was just false news. Seemed like the lady's just over infatuated with him. She's like over infatuated with him. But he gonna come up here and get it popping with us. You know what I'm saying? Grown folk shit. Hopefully, we might get a surprise. I'm gonna see, because he has a lot of equipment and stuff like that in his home. And I'm gonna see if he can perform a show. I can see if he can perform a show for the great people that's gonna be into attendance. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hit him tonight. He said, Dice, whenever you want me, I'm coming. I'm dead. But I'm gonna hit him tonight to make sure it's an appropriate time for him. And I'm gonna set it for appropriate time for all of us, because I want everybody to be in the building. I want everybody to be in the building for this one. So tell a friend and tell a friend. Remember who did it first. I started the interviews. I'm going to keep it funky with you. I was the first one on YouTube that started the interviews. When people started running with the interviews and then they was turning interviews into invasive and personal questions, I switched the interview shit. I switched. I said, nah, just conversations with Big Dice. People started doing their interviews. I got the best. Yo, let me tell you something. Number one, if you ain't checking my catalog, I got the man himself. I got the first conversation with Rack Low. He's up here. Big low life shit. Personal fashion consultant that's on the payroll from Ralph Lauren. Go check it out. Y'all see I got Vibes up here. Go check it out. And then he was just talking to me about something too. I'm gonna try to put something together with Vibes, because you know Queen's Flip was the one that was actually known for bringing the whole blood presence to YouTube. Me and Vibes was talking about a show, so I'm probably gonna put it together with Vibes to have everybody that was on Queen's Flip show up on this show, because we want to know how they're doing now in this day and life. One person that probably won't be able to be on the show unless he can call in from a cell phone is Wildcat. But Stone, the other Stone, should be up there. We try to get in touch with Killer Cav. They said Mel Cross. There's a few people that's supposed to be involved with it. So you know what I'm saying? Just keep your panties up and keep your drawers up, fellas. I got some great work lined up for y'all. You haven't seen anything yet. I'm telling you this. You haven't seen anything yet, man. Check out the motherfucking conversation episodes I had. The one with Wax AP, the one with my sister Sam. Check out the one I just did with Cali with Love. See, the questions I'm asking is the questions that I want people to feel comfortable talking about. The scene and the whole ambiance I try to set up is people being comfortable. So if you feel like talking something that might give somebody the oohs or the ahs, I give people their space to do that. I don't ask dumb questions. I don't do that. I don't do that. As a matter of fact, because of that, there was something else I wanted to show y'all. Everybody was talking about this thing called T. You know, 5 people got killed over this motherfucker. I didn't even know about this till the other day. Supposedly, it's this app called T. So, ladies, if you got a man or something like that and you want to check out to see what he's doing, it's supposed to be an app that exposes some men. I've never heard of this shit, but I ain't got nothing to worry about. But I'm saying 5 women dead now. 5 women dead now for exposing men in Detroit. In Detroit. They're dead now for getting up on this stupid ass fucking app. If you really want to know so much about the person that you're in a relationship with, you know what, ladies? Ask them. Yo, fellas, if you really want to know something about the person that you're dealing with, just ask them. Just fucking ask them. They might tell you the truth. They might be one of them people like me that's going to be like, yo, you know what? You sure you want to hear the truth? Because I tell anybody that's ever been around me, don't ask me a question that you don't want to hear the truth to, because I'm not trying to answer a question that spare your feelings or make me look less of a person. So if you want to ask me something, if you're prepared to hear the answer that comes behind it, feel free. Feel free. But this is the reason why I feel as though some of these crazy things are going too far. Now they got a thing called a Lipton tea app, all this nonsense. And now people are getting unalived behind this bullshit. Nah, that shit ain't cool, y'all. This shit is not cool. It's not. We got to get this right. We got to get this right. Did y'all see this? Did y'all see this? Jaden gone. This is Jaden Smith. He's gone, y'all. He is gone. He's running around telling people he's disgusted. He hates his father. He said he hates Puff Daddy, y'all. He said he hates Puff Daddy. Didn't I see East New York up in here? Hold on, let me make sure my sister's in here. Because I know I don't want her killing me. Because when we talk about, yeah, she in the building. That's right. I think did I call you out? Because I don't want you getting mad with me. This ain't me. This is what he said. He said that he hates his father, y'all. He said he hates his father, and he also hates Puff Daddy. He's telling the world that his father, this is what he said. They said this ain't no alleged, ain't no allegations. He said his father used to drop him off to Puff and other entertainers for them to sexually exploit this young man. To sexually exploit this young man. If you pay attention, his sister is carrying the characteristic as a man, and he's carrying the characteristics as a woman. Something like Gabrielle Union and Dwayne Wade, how they switched their role genders to have support for their son / now daughter, Zaya Wade. They following him all over the world, y'all. Yo, dog, they just had him. Check this out. They just had him in Paris on the side of the street, brushing his teeth, looking into the mirror on his cell phone. Brushing his teeth in the street. In the street. His bodyguards that are walking around with him, they're following him everywhere. He's walking around having nervous anxiety attacks and breakdowns in the street. He's hollering, he's screaming, he's laying on the ground. He's telling everybody, yo, I don't want to live no more. He said he don't want to live no more because of what was done to him. He don't want to live no more, y'all. This nigga got purple dreads. You understand? These motherfuckers out here, like he said, they out here pimping their children. They're out here pimping their children, and this shit is disgusting. You know what? You think he fucked up. Y'all forgot about her, right? Forgot about her, right? Y'all forgot about Raven Simone. I was just talking about her the other day. Y'all forgot about Raven Simone, right? Check this out. Did y'all forget about her? The little cute Raven Simone that was on the Cosby Show. This is her now. Ghost Town Bullies, I see you. This is the great Raven Simone now. Beautiful woman, beautiful woman. You can tell. But look at her now. Look at the humiliation ritual. Let me explain something to y'all. There's something in a Hollywood scene that I was put on to by my friend Do Dirty. Shout out to David Cooper. Something in the Hollywood scene that he brought to my attention. There's a humiliation ritual. There's a humiliation ritual for entertainers or stars that feel as though they can do what they want to do. You did? For the stars that feel as though I got my own money, you can't tell me nothing, I'm an adult. This is what they do. They do things, check this out, they'll do things that'll make you look like you're crazy to the public. They'll do things like put you in the hospital for a 72-hour evaluation, just like they did to Kanye West. Because if whoever her manager is, if they feel as though she's showing signs that are inappropriate behavior, that she may detriment to herself or someone else, all they got to do is go to the hospital and say, yo, my homegirl bugging out. And she will be admitted into a psychological evaluation where neurological testing will be going on with her psych treatments for 72 fucking hours. For 72 hours. Come on, man. This shit ain't right, y'all. This shit is not right. This shit is just not right. Damn. Holly says she'll be right back. She's got a phone call. Nephew got shot in Philly. Prayers up for him. Good God. Holly said, I believe Will may have touched him. That open mouth kiss, red flags. He said his father's been sexually assaulting him from he was a little child. He said his father has been sexually assaulting him since he was a little child and been giving him to his friends. Literally dropping his son off. Yo, I'll be back in a couple of days. Y'all do what y'all got to do to him, like they did with Justin Bieber. And then nobody wants to talk about it. Something else I want to talk about. Why nobody telling me about all these interracial relationships? Why is nobody's telling me about all the tragedies that's been happening with interracial relationships? Interracial relationships. Can y'all dig it? Interracial, racial relationships. Do y'all know how this interracial relationship is turning out? Do y'all know? Would y'all like to see how interracial relationships have been turning out? If y'all want to say that, just let me know. Yo, Dice, put me on what you're talking about, because I'm going to show you some shit. Trust me, it's going to break your heart. I'm going to keep it funky with you. I'm a goon, and the shit had me like, God damn. And I'm not trying to say that everyone is the same. So let's get this straight. Don't be like, yo, Dice said black men, black, white shouldn't get together. I never said that. I never said that. Me personally, if I had a daughter, I would prefer that she did mess with a black man. But then again, the way this is now, as long as somebody was treating her with respect and love, say the truth, I wouldn't give a fuck if he was green. I'm just trying to tell you from the things that are going on as far as the cultural differences between black and white people. You know, they always got these cultural differences. They say white people don't use seasoning. Black people use seasoning. White people can't fry chicken, but black people can. White people can't make macaroni and cheese, but black people can, et cetera, et cetera. Just dumb stereotypes that they try to put in and identify with color. Shit is crazy. But I got some shit I want to show y'all that's been going on with interracial relationships that has not been meeting the media in the headline like they're supposed to. First, check it out. Check it out. Rest in peace preference to all the fallen devastators. High standards for black men, but no standards for Zaddy. Because you know what? Let me get into this before I get into this. This is just real talk. Some might get upset. I don't care. I'm here to give you how I feel. I'm here to give you this work. I know that some black women will put all these, how can I say? All these, I don't want to say it the wrong way. All these, I gotta say it without sounding racist. Okay, they put this high level of standards on black people, on black men. You gotta have a job. You gotta be able to financially take care of me. You gotta be able to protect me. You gotta be fine. Pay attention. You know your girl say, he got to be fine, girl. He gotta be fine. He gotta be an eye catcher. You know, you don't want to have no ugly kids. That's what they were saying back in the day. Man, I don't want no ugly babies. East New York said, I'm Puerto Rican, Italian, and Panamanian, and my husband is a black American. But that don't count. I just thought about that. That don't count, East New York. You know why that don't count? Because you black. You're black. You know what I'm saying? You just got a tan. You're actually black. Puerto Rican. Puerto Rico. Mirata Mexico. Italian and Panamanian. You black, sis. You black, sis. And she said, and my kids is great. But it's a fact. You black, sis. GP on the tube said the standards be too high. 40 years later, with 10 kittens or kids. Mister, I think for myself, I see you in the building, beloved. Because your husband is knowing what he told you. Black, sis. I know. Anyway, you're black. We're going to leave that there. Me? Now pay attention to this. I have Irish, black, Irish, black, and Portuguese in my family. Facts. So we're all mutts. All of us are mutts. Mixed displays of love. But see, you got to pay attention. East New York be around the goons. She from East New York. The culture diversity is not pulled away from her. She was raised being who she is. I'm talking about the difference. White. I'm talking about white. Billy Bob, white, redneck. Deep down inside, really don't want a black woman for a woman, really wants a woman for a slave. Really wants to replay. Check this out. Really wants to replay what a lot of the white slave owners back in the days did with the black women because they were voluptuous and they had curves. Yo, Ming, what up, boy? Because they was voluptuous and they had curves. Because that's what I see. That's what I see. But I want to show y'all something. I didn't pull up all of them, but I just want to show y'all something. I want to run through this. I want to run through this right quick. I want y'all to say rest in peace to all these beautiful women that are unfortunately not here. We got rest in peace with this one. Mrs. Joy Risker. You see it? Rest in peace to Mrs. Joy. Rest in peace to Miss Keisha Mitchell. First, I want you to pay attention to the characteristics and the looks of the men. Check this nigga eyes out right quick, y'all. This nigga look like Satan himself in the eyes. He has a deep, sinister look in his eyes, man. Deep, sinister look. But check this out. Rest in peace to Miss Keisha Mitchell. Oh, it's more, y'all. It's more. Check her out and check him out. Rest in peace to Miss Lashana Camp. All right, I'm going to do it one more time. Eyes. Eyes, ladies. I want y'all to pay attention to the, I know you paying attention to what's going on. Pay attention to these eyes, ladies, and these men. Eyes, ladies, check them out. Eyes, ladies, check them out. Eyes, lady. Check them out. Check them eyes out right quick. Oh, no, I'm not done. That ain't it. Rest in peace to Miss Shianta Means. Are y'all staying with me on the eyes, ladies? Are y'all staying with me on the eyes? That's all I want y'all to pay attention to. Unfortunately, them sisters is gone, but I want y'all to pay attention to the eyes of these men. We're going to keep going, y'all. It don't stop. Rest in peace, Miss Bianca Reiner. Rest in peace, Mrs. Bianca Reiner. This nigga looking like a white Travis Smiley. Like a white Travis Smiley or something like that. This nigga's crazy. I'm not finished. Rest in peace to Miss Monet Newton. This kind of hit me different because I got Newton in my family. Rest in peace to Mrs. Monet Newton. Pay attention to them eyes again, y'all. It ain't gonna stop. I want y'all to watch these eyes. Holly said, yo, Dice, the eyes, they look empty and soulless. Ain't that something? The eyes look empty and soulless. But check this out, y'all. I'm not finished. Rest in peace to Miss Donasia Holloway. High standards for black men, but no standards for Zaddy. Word up. Look at that. Mr. I Think for Myself said, the eyes are the entrance to the soul. I can tell all those dudes are not well put together mentally. These is facts, my guy. These is facts. New York said, rest in peace to all these beautiful women. But you want to hear something sad, y'all? I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. Rest in peace to Miss Janine Chapman. This shit, yo, rest in peace to Miss Janine Chapman. This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. And I ain't finished yet, though. I'm not finished. Rest in peace to Mrs. Ashley Hennings. Look at this nigga. He look like, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. And last but not least, it was a bunch more, but this was going to show y'all one more because we getting a picture of this. Rest in peace. Oh, the same one, Mrs. Ashley Henson. Same thing. Excuse me. Same thing. The hell is going on, y'all? The hell is going on, man? How come like they're trying to say, even though it's not about color, it's about who you are. And it ain't about no color. Yo, let me tell y'all something. It was over 75 pictures, y'all. I just didn't load all of them. Just didn't load all of them. Harley said, my son loves white women. Pay attention. Your son is black. We're talking about white men. We're talking about white men now. Pay attention to that. Because I know a bunch of relationships down here. My cousin baby mother is white. Down here in the South, that's all you starting to really see. The mulatto color is, they said it years ago that the nation is going to be one color. Not going to be black. You ain't going to be white. You're not going to be Chinese. You're not going to be Japanese. None of that. They said after about 2028 to 2030, they talking about the world's color population is supposed to be mulatto. Well, you will not know the difference between ethnicities. Pay attention to what's going on the news right now. You got people on the news that's looking like they're white, but they're not white. They're Hawaiian. They're Vietnamese. They're Vietnamese. Tommy said, this is wild but not surprising. Right-wing racist white men are the most violent demographic in this country. Straight up. He said, I'm cool, no funny stuff. I would be thinking all kinds of stuff. Think about that. Think about that. It just seems like this world today is turning into something different. But women, I got something for y'all too, because some of y'all get a little, you might get into that little cougar stage. You might want that thing beat up for you and all that. You might want that thing, you say you're going to get that young boy. Shout out to the women that say they want to go get that young boy, that cougar, that battle cat vagina. Let me show you what happened with a cougar when she went and tried to get a young boy. Y'all ready for this one? Remember, y'all saw this first. Don DeMarco.
This is kind of hard for me to say, but, I've been dating him since 2015. I met him when he was 21. And we had our first kid like a year after 2016. And we had another kid in 2017.
Wait for it.
And I just recently found out that this was my son that I gave up for adoption.
Damn! What did you say?
I just recently found out that this was my son that I gave up for adoption.
I'm sorry.
You can't play both sides, you niggas gotta choose. Niggas out here being tough until they make the news. Mama said her son ain't hurt nobody. The street said her son was catching plenty bodies. If you accept these charges, then please hold. In every hood, it was a nigga that was tough, and he still told. Like, what I gotta do to make you niggas rhyme? Like, I'm ready to kill when the kind of minds were cautious. I'm dealing with more sticks than a porcupine. Quill spines, whatever you wanna call them. Yeah, plus my little mama, she a trap queen. Doggy, when she mixed with that Fetty, give him a wop lean. It was a whole lot of cars when there was stimmies round. We going over a year and half you niggas down. All these expensive clothes, like was that smart? Now they uploading their clothes on the Poshmark. Switch, baby, careful with this. I mean, this bitch sharp. Wanna cross one down the middle, look like a chrome heart. Damn, I'm always outside. I'm like, high from who? Bound to put your car on skates. You think you slide through? I help build my niggas. This ain't Legos. Protect the fan by any means. I be Diego. Yeah, tiger to you niggas. I'm an animal. It's a jungle where I'm from. What y'all wanna do? You can't play both sides. You niggas gotta choose. Niggas out here being tough until they make the news. Mama said her son ain't hurt nobody. The street said her son was catching plenty bodies. If you accept these charges, then please hold. In every hood, it was a nigga that was tough, but he still told.
Another T-Fam
Yeah. Let's go.
New way to black, y'all. New way to black. Let's go.
Wait up.
Fuck you too.
This side. Know that.
Nigga, I hit him up.
Yeah.
Bitch niggas know what it is. Man, when the past come on, man, it's lit. Man.
Wait up.
Slow song
Wait up.
back.
The
Wait
original.
up. Wait up.
Nigga, I hit him up.
This how it sound when a goon talk. I flip a key into the moonwalk. Paint a picture of a holy water. Blow 2 grenades in a blue jar. 100 grams, 100 bands. Blow a band, then another band. I pop a Xanax, then I pop my ex. That dumb bitch fell in love again. Hollow tips out of niggas' ribs. Ricocheting off of little kids. Hit them up for the fuck of it. Hit them up cause I love the shit. Homies dying every day, getting to the cave. Bitches having babies. Baby mama, baby daddy trying to kill each other. Crippin' from me crazy. See how I hit them up. Send a couple shots, lift them up. Daddy body turn into a party. Next day, never hit her up. Blowing loud on the city block, doing 90, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, nigga, I hit him up. Rich nigga, I hit him up. See her out, yeah, I hit him up. Send a couple shots, lift him up. Daddy body turned into a party. Next day, never hit her up. Blowing loud on the city block, doing 90, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, nigga, I hit him up. Rich nigga, I hit him up. I be praying for my enemy. Do a nigga like a Kennedy. Turn a nigga to a static. T-shirt in his memory. I be praying for my enemy. Do a nigga like a Kennedy. Turn a nigga to a static. T-shirt in his memory. Wait, unstable. Catch you round in the day room. Soon as a nigga touchdown, little bitch fuck me on the table. Eat a pussy till she out of breath. I killed the plug, now we out of that. Sippy sip, I'm Nemo trippy in the project. Seen a lot of that. Fuck you, nigga, pay me. Oh, these bitches won't rate me. All white in the blue ray. Big homie feeling wavy. Been through it, I get to it. I dare nigga try to play me. Certified, I'm valid. Bedside niggas wild. I be praying for my enemy. Do a nigga like a Kennedy. Turn a nigga to a stain. T-shirt in his memory. I be praying for my enemy. Do a nigga like a Kennedy. Turn a nigga to a stain. T-shirt in his memory. See how I hit him up. Send a couple shots, lift him up. Daddy body turned into a party. Next day, never hit her up. Blowing loud on the city block, doing 90, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, nigga, I hit him up. Rich nigga.
Brand new way to black. Remember, y'all heard it first. The Empress said birds of a feather. Shout out to the Empress for pulling up in the building. First time we saw you over here. Welcome to Team Guardian. Oh, Henny, I see you in the building. Salute, beloved. Yeah. She had 2 kids with a son that she gave away when she was young. Lola, I see you. She had a child when she was young. I don't know what the circumstances was because of that, but she wound up giving him up for adoption. And she meets a young man in the club or the party or the hanging out, wherever they at. They started dealing with each other, got into a relationship. She gets pregnant, and then she gets pregnant again and comes to find out she's pregnant by her son that she gave up for adoption. Can't make that shit up. You can't make shit like that up. You know why? Because you can tell she got Down syndrome. Respectfully, y'all know how I feel. I ain't gonna bite my tongue. She got Down syndrome. Running around, fucking a child. That's what she get. See, when she was younger and she gave him up for adoption, let's just say she gave him up because she felt as though she was too young, she couldn't handle it, or family members said she was too promiscuous. That didn't teach you nothing, sis. That didn't teach you about managing properly your vagina. That's what a lot of women is fucking up in this world. They're not properly managing their vagina. You're not properly managing the vagina. Facts. You're running around getting these corny ass niggas. You swear to God, these is the niggas, and these niggas is the niggas that's gonna try to murder you. Once you find out that the person is crazy, a sucker, a lame, not your type, whatever, once you find out you don't want to fuck with this nigga no more, it's gonna be one of them niggas that try to unalive. Because see, no disrespect intended, if the shoe fits, wear it. And if this is you, accept it. You run around fucking for money, something bad gonna happen. You run around fucking for money, something bad gonna happen. Get a goddamn job. Get a goddamn job. You see the show I just did the other day? Beautiful young lady, may she rest in peace. Dude is in her DM for 66 weeks. 66 weeks. And then she decides to respond to him when he says he wants to take her to Cancos, Tacos, or whatever the fuck, some wild ass motherfucking island. The minute he said, yo, you want to go to an island with me? She starts responding. Don't know him from nowhere. Matter of fact, even if she could have gotten to know him, if he was in the DM, did she ever respond? No. Did she ever talk to him? No. Did she ever call him? No. Did she ever try to get in touch with him? No. But he said, Kunkos, Cancos, Tacos, whatever the fuck. She said, I'm going. The whole way she taking pictures, sending them to her homegirl, sending them to the gram. Nothing better than flying over. I hate, yo, God forget her. God forgive me, man. God forgive me. I'm not saying that young lady should be gone. But I hate bitches like that. Because that's not women. That's a bum-ass bitch. I hate bum-ass bitches like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's not a woman. And women, y'all gotta fail to realize, just because a woman has a vagina, just because a woman might have had a child, just because a woman might be a woman physically in appearance, don't mean she's a woman when it comes to her mental or her heart. Facts. Facts. And the sad part about it is I can't say that all are the same because they're not. But nowadays, it's a bunch of hoes in the world, y'all, especially on Instagram. It ain't nothing, yo, no disrespect intended. Boy, I don't want to tell y'all. I don't want to tell y'all. That's why they say, I guess they don't be on Black Page no more, because the new Black Page is Instagram. That man gets her. She takes advantage. She told her friends she just going to go away for the weekend with the nigga, and all she going to do is sit on the beach, tan, get in the water, and eat all the free food that comes complimentary with the fucking trip. Now, the last night, pay attention, ladies, and if you get mad, slap yourself in the mouth. If you go somewhere with a nigga, and see people be saying, what do you mean? Did that mean he was supposed to sleep with her? Or were they supposed to sleep together in 3 days? Yeah. Somebody got to say it. Yeah, you goddamn disgusting, nasty animal. Yeah. You dumbass, filthy, bum-ass bitch. Yes. Just like if it was a dumbass, dirty, bum-ass nigga that ain't have nothing going for him but what he think is sex, and a woman decides to say, you know what? I think you're handsome. Let's go to Jamaica. Ron BX050, I see you. Let's go to Jamaica. Now check this out. Let's go for niggas too. It ain't just no women. It's bitch-ass, bum-ass, dirty dick-ass niggas too. Now, she's trying to get in touch with him. Hey, I like you. Let's change it on to a woman. A woman trying to get in touch with him for 66 weeks. I ain't fucking with this bitch. This bitch got a double chin. She like 83 years old. She look like she got Down syndrome. This bitch ain't my motherfucking type. But the minute the woman says, hey, baby, let's go to Dubai. Nigga answer back, I'm going. I'm going. So if she flies you out, fellas, because I don't want nobody thinking this is a one-sided thing. This is with them dirty dick niggas too. Dirty dick niggas and bum-ass bitches. This is the category I'm talking about. I'm not talking about men and women. I'm talking about dirty dick niggas and bum-ass bitches. Okay, boom. Now, if this woman decides to fly you out, let's talk for a minute. The woman decides to fly you out for a weekend. What the fuck makes you think that that woman, see, people be acting stupid. I'm gonna get to this shit because this is something that really bothers me. A lot of motherfuckers be acting like they don't got no goddamn sense. Okay, pay attention. You meet a woman, she meets you, She invites you to her home. You eat, you hang out. She tell you, you know what? It's kind of late. You ain't got to go home. Ladies, that don't mean she want to give that nigga no sex. Women, y'all come to a dude crib. Y'all sitting up having a good time. Might get too late. Yo, ma, check this out. I take you home in the morning. I have slept in the bed with women and never touched them. So that don't mean you're supposed to be interactive with somebody sexually because it's the first time or something like that. But I'm explaining something to you, ladies. No disrespect intended. I'm just talking hypothetically speaking. You fly me out of town for a weekend, I'm going to bust your ass every night. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. You're going to be dragging your leg coming home. You're going to have somebody take your leg. You're going to have somebody pack your legs up for you because I'm going to break them legs. I'm going to bother you. I'm telling you. I'm talking about listen to me. Your soul is gone, man. You crazy mean? Tell me you taking me to Dubai. Tell me you taking me to Dubai. Check this out. You taking me to, yo, Dice, you want to go to Dubai? I ain't never been to Dubai. Tell me you're going to Dubai, and then you taking me out there for the week. You taking me out there for the week. And then the first night, you're loving? Nah. The second night, Dice, you gonna give me some loving? Nah. The third night, Dice, can I get some loving? Nah. One of them niggas. You're gonna get it every night, done it? Facts. So, ladies, what makes you think that if a nigga fly you out, check this out, he got your airplane ticket, and I don't give a fuck how nobody say this. I don't give a fuck how nobody in here take this. You know why? Because she agreed to go with him. Pay attention. She could have continued to ignore him like she was doing for 66 fucking weeks. You did? But when she said, you know what? I'm going with him. So wherever the fuck they went, she knows. Yo, ladies, let me tell you something. Don't go nowhere with no nigga for no 3 days if y'all don't plan on fucking. I'm going to keep it funky with you. Don't go nowhere, ladies, with no nigga for 3 days. All right, boom. If you go somewhere with a nigga for 3 days, check this out. If you go somewhere with a nigga for 3 days and you expecting not to fuck, check this out. I'm going to tell you what to do. Y'all ready for this? Because I fuck with all y'all. Y'all ready for this? Go with a gay man. Dummies.
Party. You ain't never smoked with me, never stamped a dope with me, never shot a nigga long range through the scope with me, fucked 100 bricks up and went broke with me, shared the same sneakers or the same coke with me. You ain't never grind with me, never did no time with me, eating Jack Mac and tuna fish off the ride with me, mask down, kicking niggas' doors, slide with me. That before the signer, you ain't joined a mob with me, wasn't in the hood with me. No. You ain't played a back block and bust a jug with me. You ain't clean a ratchet off and load the clip with me. You ain't ride uptown and cop no drip with me. When niggas came bustin', you ain't bust back with me. My first 50,000, you ain't touched that with me. Them 12 skinnies, you ain't sling those with me. Them late night murders, you ain't seen those with me. While you was up early getting ready for your class, we was lighting candles up and burning all the bags. You was on your way to school, we was on the Ave, beating up a junkie cause he stole a nigga's stash. Product of my gutter, bitch, I'm really from the trenches. Them 12 skinnies, when I stuff them, look like ditches. Ain't worried about no static, we not ducking any tension. Somebody ever try me, then somebody getting injured. Hard. You ain't never smoked with me, never stamped a dope with me, never shot a nigga long range through the scope with me, fucked 100 bricks up and went broke with me, shared the same sneakers or the same coat with me. You ain't never grind with me, never did no time with me, eating Jack Mac and tuna fish off the ride with me, mask down, kicking niggas, slide with me. That before the signer, you ain't.
Andy said, trust me, we definitely gonna know in advance what's happening if we smashed or not. See, let me explain something to you, Angie. You're 100% right. Some people need to think like that. See, there are things that you're supposed to have, like phone calls. You know what we doing when we get to Dubai? What we doing? Okay, you want to take me to Dubai? What we doing when we get to Dubai? We're going to walk around and we're going to do some sightseeing, some shopping. I get something to eat, you know. shop, have a good time, enjoy the scenery. Okay, what the fuck we doing at night? Oh, we're going to hang out, we're going to dance and party. Yeah, we're going to dance and party. All right, so after we get through dancing, partying, drinking, smoking weed, whatever like that. Oh, no smoking no weed in Dubai, because you're going to jail for that. But after we get through chilling and have a great time, right? Come home, take a shower, you know what I'm saying? What we doing? We sleeping in the same bed, or you sleeping in the bed? I'm sleeping on the couch, or I'm sleeping in the bed, you sleeping on the couch, or I'm sleeping on the floor, or you sleeping on the floor, or what the fuck is going on? Because I'm going to tell you something right now. Every woman in here could hear this. If I went somewhere with you and flied you out, you flew me out, right? Pay attention to this right quick. Pay attention. This is grown folks conversation I'm about to tell you. If we get back at night and then you say, hey, I'm about to take a shower. And then I say, hey, I'm about to take a shower too. You dig what I'm saying? And then we should happen to get in the bed and chilling and all that. And you start going, my stomach hurt. My stomach hurt. Oh, I got to respect that. 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 Then you start talking about, well, my stomach hurt. I'm going to ask you, what's up with your mouth? Is your jaw hurting? What you flew me all the way out here for? That's man or woman. People need to start dealing with reality, because I'm going to show you some other shit after this video that's going to blow y'all fucking mind. Remember, we all heard it first. Let's go.
Huh? Niggas know the vibes, man. Talk to you niggas, man. Nightmare.
Oh my God.
Nightmare.
That's a trippy.
Couple of my homies find cases. I just pray they here with me the day that I get famous. Cause those my niggas and I love them to death. Play with them, I put some slugs in your chest. Yeah, we really started from the bottom, hustling. Wasn't getting no rest. We wasn't waiting on the government check. Once I started getting chicken, fuck bitches, I start loving them less. And fuck them niggas who ain't fuck with us then. Back when we used to share a slice of pizza, cause our pockets is empty. And 6 of us used to chip in on a bottle of Henny. Now I cop some 42 for a bitch named Jenny. I say I'm trying to fuck, you know that she let me. Cause she know I hustle and I'm tough, so she sucking me sloppily. Plus I'm light skinned, but don't never think you can bother me. Bitch, I keep a Glock. Once a show, just know you ain't stopping me. Favorite activity is shootings and robberies. What you know about it? Boy, I watch some snakes with a bird's eye. I can feel them creeping, scheming. Guess it's my third eye. Karma trying to catch me. Yeah, they say I'm the worst eye. I'm really in these streets, lurking, doing some dirt. Why? Cause if a nigga violated, know the gang is all for the get back. Trying to get fly, get by, that's what we flip past. Keep it cool around my niggas. If you skinny or brolic, it doesn't matter. Bullets rip through his 6-pack. He ain't talking money, nigga, fuck with a chit chat. I leave a zigzag on his face with a blade like he riff rap. Catch the drop and smoke out like the flame, watch his wig crack. Then I whip the coke up so my wrist snap. Let's talk about them days I was down bad. I never forget that. Had to borrow that designer. Yeah, my outfit was mismatched. Bitches wouldn't even break me off a piece of a Kit Kat. Now they fuck me and don't want my dick back. I told the little bitch I'm in a rush. She needs to get from on top of me, cause I'm chasing these dollars, trying to cop me some property, trying to start a monopoly. Sounds like an anomaly, or like karate, chop them bricks up properly. Either way I'm working, and either way they hurt me, cause they hate to see a nigga doing good when they believe that I wasn't worth shit. But this a public service announcement, bitch, suck my dick. I'm back now, what I got I earned it. Tried to lock me down, but they couldn't break my spirit. They know Cook's the big demon, feel the heat when you get near him. Baby mama talking shit, won't never tell it like it is. Truthfully, she just trying to line me to catch another bid. Being nasty and spiteful and playing games with my kids. They go to social media, tell you I'm a piece of shit. This shit is crazy. And plus these pussy niggas lately downplaying on my moves when it's really cause they hating. Then my time stood tall, made it back, I waited patient. Now it's killing them to think that Darren Peterson could make it, cause they recognize Darren Peterson's talent isn't basic. And I started from the basement, man, it's hard for them to face it. Was that kid out the group home, always had dirty shoes on and hand-me-down outfits. Man, I can tell you about it. When you was 12 and went to school with your new backpack, I was in juvenile, fighting for my snacks back. Used to ask my mom for $10, cop
out to me and Jay. Now I cop 42 for your bae. She gon' need the gang. Money make the wifey go astray. I get that every day. And the homies wildin'. She wanna be around them. 25K views in 1 month. I'm from Haverstraw. Them boys and reach 1,000. Ain't no, I'm astounded. Fresh off a 6-year bid. I had it litty. In less than 10 months, I'm a legend in my city. Shut out the real ones showing love and them haters watching. My hood on my back. Yeah, I'm representing Brooklyn. And fuck them sneaky bitches plotting like we gotta stop them before he prove it's wrong. Just a thought makes him nauseous. Gang told me stay positive and stick to this music shit. I really be robbing and shooting shit that look like ruler sticks. Riding, sliding in the hoopty whip that make Medulla split. Even the driver get it top, trying to catch another op and free the homie. He been down for like 15. He 31, he ain't been home since he was 16. At 16, he wasn't trying to write 16s. He was spinning blocks with a Glock that whole 16. Now he in the yard spitting bars and his shit mean. Cause he got talent, plus he's smart with some big dreams. And I just left him, man. I wish that he came with me, but we could only pray for his appeal. Got his with him, I miss him, but I don't miss them days I call my bitch, she don't answer. Or talk to my mom, she sick and think she got cancer. When I was in the box starving every single day, I would've cut a nigga's face for a PB and J. That shit real. I just wanna bust a brick sale and throw 200 grams to my mans, tell him get bills so he can know how buying what he wants for his kid feels, or pay his mom's rent. Just a thought makes me get chills. This shit real. It could all be so simple. I disregard the law, sell raw and blow pistols. If you go against my squad, I pray that the Lord with you. It's gonna be a sad song as soon as the floor hits you. Spaghetti soul, soul in the door, your dog's rental. It's sad cause your dog ain't know he's gonna get you, but if he stand by you, that mean he gon' fall with you. He gon' wish he never stopped at the store to get more swishers. Leave him right there. We shoot pistols, we don't fight fair. Cause last time we tried, the other side brought a knife there. So we gon' leave them guys traumatized. It's a nightmare. I promise he gon' die. Eyes wide in his night gears, or catch him in his yard, leave him dead in his house slippers. Put him on a shirt, now he famous, yeah, we clout giving. Niggas holler when my Nina scream, yeah, we shout different. Slide up in your bitch DM, then I'm in her mouth with it. They say money can't buy you happiness. Well, I disagree, cause I was just broke in the cell and they had shit to eat. When my niggas pitching them packs, yeah, we got kids to feed. Fuck misery, we risking our lives. So for the chips and cheese. Nigga front up in the club, here we getting busy. Stupid snuck a knife in. Bitch, I got a glizzy with me, and you brought your broad with you. Boy, I brought some killers with me. They know we the bad guys, but I don't got no villains with me. It's plenty pyrus and blazers up on my side, nigga. Told them first one to reach, first one to die, nigga. Ain't no OGs in my hood no more, it's mine, nigga. But listen, shout out the gang.
Pardon me, y'all. I was on mute. Yeah, that's Clips, y'all. That's my man SMM Jeezy. Y'all remember me coming through from Red Hook. That's his brother. I listen to that song every day. Man just has a testimony. He got so much bars. He got so much quotables in there. I listen to that song every day. Every day I listen to that song. Facts. I could just put that shit on and just let that shit go, man. Word up. But I got to talk about something. Mental illness. I've been talking about it for a long time, especially with black men, because of the certain things that we have to go through and endure. Some men can control it. Some can control it for an amount of time, but everybody has their breaking points. Everybody has their breaking points. Did y'all hear about the guy that killed his pregnant baby mother? Right? Killed his pregnant baby mother, right? And then drove to his ex-wife's house on Instagram live and killed her. Did y'all hear about that story? Before we get into the story, I want y'all to hear about what went on. Some women, not all, some women have a dangerous mind game called chess with children. Some women, not all women. I'm not talking about all women. I'm talking about some women. Some women have a dangerous mind game called chess with kids. Chess with kids. Know what I said? Chess with kids? Chess with kids. Ladies, some people, men I'm talking about, some men really love their children. You play with some men, kids, that's enough for them to just lose it. That's enough. I've been through it. My son mother kept my son away from me for like 6-7 months when he was a baby. Now check this out, because we wasn't together no more. And I used to just be like, you crazy? She'd be like, yo, you ain't gonna be having my son around no bitches. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, well, if we ain't together, if you want to see him, come over here and see him in my, I don't want to come to your house. I left you the crib. I gave you the crib. I don't want to see him there. I want to come get my son. I don't even got to come to your house. I can pick him up from the babysitter. No. You want my son around these bitches up in my son's face. I said, yo, you is crazy. You're really, really crazy. But fortunately, we got over that. She broke it down. She's like, she wasn't ready to just deal with the fact. She was dealing with the fact that we were separated, but she wasn't dealing with the fact about me having my son around no other female. Granted, it's not just women. It's not just women, because men say the same thing. Yo, if you better have my son around no fucking niggas. If I don't you got my son around some niggas, I'm gonna kill a nigga. Trust me. It's not just women, it's men also. Both sides of the parents have manipulative strategies when it comes to children. The sad part about it, Cynical One, I see you. Angie said, this hits too close about my grandson just now allowed to see him after 4 long years. God, I will never forgive the baby mother. Now, you see what you just said, Angie? That's why I lost so much respect for my son's mother. Exactly what you just said right there. When she kept my son away from me, she also kept my son away from my mom's. There was times my son, mother, my moms would call her phone, literally trying to understand that men and women go through stuff. She was literally trying to call my son mother just to go be around my son with her. Check this out. And I love my mother to death for this. I'm not upset. I'm not upset for her for doing this. And I hope she never thinks that I'm upset with that, because she asked me, she said, you're not mad at me because my son mother was trying to go see my son without letting me know. Because she didn't want to get in the middle of what was going on with me and my son's mother. I said, Mom, I'm not mad at you for that. I mean, my mother, she got tears in her eyes. Number one, her first grandchild. And mind you yet, y'all, my mother knew she was dying. She never told me exactly when it was going to happen. She told me in 1991. She came home and said, no, 1994. She came home and was like, baby, they want to run a bunch of tests. And she stopped smoking cigarettes. I didn't pay attention to that move right there. When my mother stopped smoking cigarettes, to me, I was just glad she stopped smoking cigarettes because I didn't like the way cigarettes smell. But if I would have really paid attention, my mother had an addiction to cigarettes. That was the only thing she was addicted to. Tarrington 100s. She was bougie. She used to smoke some cigarettes called Tarrington 100s and some cigarettes called Moors. They was extra long. They was 100s. They used to come in a green pack. And she just went cold turkey. I'm talking about my pops used to be telling her, stop smoking. My grandmother, why don't you stop smoking? My grandfather, leave them cigarettes alone. She did not stop. So when she came home telling me that the doctor told her to stop smoking cigarettes, and she did, even though when she said it to me, I was like, what is she listening to him for? I swear to God, when my mother stopped smoking cigarettes and she said the reason why she stopped smoking because of what the doctor said, first thing ran through my mind is, what the fuck you listening to him for? Grandma been asking you, Pop been asking you, I've been asking you, Ronald been asking you, who the fuck is this doctor? Because I didn't know the extremities. So she didn't even think, my son didn't get here to 98. So when my son's mother got pregnant, she used to say to me, I hope God let me see my grandbaby. She's always said it. I hope God does not take me before I get to see my grandbaby. And then God gave her a better gift. Because they said my mother wouldn't see 1999. They said my mother wouldn't see 2000. But when my son came, even the doctor said my son just gave her a boost of life. And my son was born January 28th, 1998, 7:22 p.m. She was at the hospital. My mom's passed away August 17th, 2002. So she got to enjoy him for 4 years. It's like, it's like she talked that into existence. They say you talk something into existence, it'll happen, because she kept saying, I just want to see my grandbaby. I want to see. I'm like, Mom, you going to be there? She's like, I don't know. I just want to see my grandbaby, because she wasn't telling me the extremities. She wasn't telling me the extremities. So when Angie said the 4 years, see, I understood how it made my mother look. I seen my mother on the phone talking to my son, mother going, but what does what you going through with my son to do with me and my grandson's relationship? Because she never told my son mother that she was passing away. I think if she would have told my son's mother that she didn't know how much longer that she was going to be here, I'm going to speak up and say this for my son's mother, she would have put the childishness to the side. She would have definitely put the childishness to the side. If she'd have knew that's what it was, she would have put that to the side. Because the morning my mother passed away, I called her. She brought my son to the house, and she just broke down in front of my mother's house on the floor. She was like, I didn't know she was down. Yeah, certain things you'll never know about people. And when it comes to children, ladies, yeah, it's a bunch of deadbeat dads. There's some niggas that don't care about their responsibility. There's some dudes that don't give a fuck about no child. But then there are some dudes that, unfortunately, because they may not be able to provide, they may not be able to provide for the household the way a man is supposed to. Some dudes will leave. Some dudes will leave, and they feel as though that it's better if they leave. You know what I'm saying? Because it won't take nothing out of the house from the mother and the child. You dig it? See that? Dog said my son was born the 27th January, 1997. See that? A day apart, a year apart. Look at that. Fact. Certain things I could have never imagined if my mother didn't tell me, because she's like, I don't know why she was mad at me. My mother used to just tear up and she would talk about it and start crying and then start laughing. She's like, because I never did nothing to that girl but love her. But let me show y'all what happens when sometimes playing with people, kids, goes wrong.
We're hearing from the former girlfriend of Rajay Black. Police say Black killed 2 of his former partners in a rampage that started in Baltimore and then ended in Howard County. WJZ investigator Mike Hogan has the follow-up tonight.
I kept urging him to go to therapy.
The former girlfriend has not been able to bring herself to watch the Facebook Live video.
It's the holidays, man. I don't have no family, nothing. Anyway, I just did something crazy, man.
Where Rajay Black appears to confess to killing his ex-girlfriend Tara LeVang before police say he gunned down.
Pay attention to the first thing he said. Pay attention to what he said. He said, it's the holidays. He said, it's the holidays and I ain't got nobody.
I kept urging him to go to therapy.
The former girlfriend has not been able to bring herself to watch the Facebook Live video.
It's the holidays, man. I don't have no family, nothing.
Yeah, he was on Facebook
anyway,
Live,
I
y'all.
just did something crazy, man.
Where Rajay Black appears to confess to killing his ex-girlfriend Tara LeVang before police say he gunned down his ex-wife Wendy Black at her home in Columbia Saturday, all while his young children waited in an SUV outside.
We did have access to weapons. I definitely feel for the children. I feel for all of them. Wendy and Tara.
She asked that we not name her and shared this video of Rajay. She says they met in March 2019 and broke up a year later. She says he had severe depression and never got help for it.
I felt like I was the only support system for him in a way, but I had to choose my own sanity. I had to choose my own well-being. And when I broke up with him, I still loved him incredibly, but I knew that I had to put myself first. I couldn't be a part of it because he just wouldn't get help.
I don't know if I'm wrong for what I'm about to say, If I'm wrong, y'all tell me. If I'm wrong, I want y'all to tell me this. How come, and I've asked this question before, how come some women say what they got to do for them? I, for me, for I, for me, for I. You loved him dearly. You felt as though he should have got therapy because he was suffering from depression. This shit gets me very, very angry. You know why? Because it seems like the unconditional aspect of love is dwindling away. It's dwindling away. If you genuinely love somebody, you're supposed to love them through that, male or female. If you know someone is suffering from depression, constantly saying how they feel like they want to take their life, they no longer want to be here, and then you push them in the street, because I'm going to watch the rest of this video with y'all, and I'm going to tell y'all how all this turned out, because this shit is really sad and sickening. Let's go.
The former girlfriend shared a text message with Jay sent, telling her, "There was a time that I was so low that I didn't want to live anymore. It was you that helped me get through it." She said he told her he loved his kids.
Were you ever afraid of him?
No, Jay never cursed at me. He never raised a voice at me. He always told me, because of what I had been in a previous relationship with being abused, that he would never hurt me. That's what he said to me.
But according to court records, Wendy Black filed multiple protective orders that were denied. Last year, in her own handwriting, she said, "I am terrified because I do not know what he's capable of doing to me and the girls. I do not feel that we are safe. I do not feel safe at all. I feel that my life is in danger."
A lot of times people don't take it serious when people say that their life is in danger. Definitely about protecting women. There's definitely a broken system.
Mike Helgren, WG.
They got another video out. It was a little bit too graphic, so I didn't want to play it. Y'all can look it up. You can find it yourself. He started the video off saying, "Yo, I just did something real crazy, y'all. I just shot my ex-girlfriend in the head." He said, "I just shot my ex-girlfriend in the head." And he was walking. And he was talking. He said, "Now I'm about to go kill my ex-wife." And you see him say, "Oh, here's my ex-wife right now." And she's at the door. And you hear, and you see on the phone him running towards her and going through the door. And you'll hear the shot. I don't know how many shots, but you'll hear the first shot go off that took her life. What he said was, his ex-wife, he was going through a vicious custody battle for his sons and his daughter, for his kids. He said that his ex-wife had made up all these allegations, check this out, that he was sexually abusing his children. Come to find out, none of that never happened. None of that never happened. Pay attention. How the fuck could you do that? You say you don't want to be around him because he's sexually abusing his children. And you've been keeping the children away from him. Like he said, he's going through the battle for over 3 years. 3 years he's been trying to see his kids. Okay, cool. So now he gets away from his ex-wife. He gets away from his ex-wife and he meets a new woman. He meets a new woman, not the young lady that you heard her testimony. I'm talking about the ex-girlfriend that he unalived. He meets a new woman. She gets pregnant. She accuses him of cheating. She accuses him of cheating and says, "We're no longer going to be together. And I'm going to make sure you don't see your child." He said it. He said when he shot her, it felt like it was a dream. He didn't even understand what was happening. He said all he thought about is the turmoil and the anguish that he's been going through with his 2 children now, with his ex-wife. And he said all of this depression started with his ex-wife when they got divorced and she put false allegations on him. Just a devious criminal plot. Because, you know, it's only a certain amount of things that you can say to keep a child away from their parents. Pay attention. Like, yo, I don't want her around him. She letting somebody assault my child. Or I don't want him around. He's assaulting my child. There's only certain things that you could petition that the court is going to stand behind. Allegations of sexual abuse to children, the courts are standing behind that shit. Child Protective Services is getting in that. Even if it comes out to be a false statement, just like with this young man right here, Child Protective Services, it is their obligation and their duty to follow up on any complaints pertaining to children. The man said he'd been trying for almost 4 years to see his kids. The man said, it's the holidays. I ain't got nobody. Facts, GP. Salute, facts. He said, I didn't even know she made them false allegations. May she burn in hell. I second that, GP. Yep, I do. People can't get mad. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. You know what? Well, roll up. What about her children? Oh, her children is going to be much better being away from a vindictive person like that. Her children is going to be very much better. Because if you, as a human being, male or female, go down to the courts and say that your ex that you were in a relationship with were sexually assaulting kids, do you know what type of mental sickness you got to be going up under to go down there and lie to them people like that? Think about it. She don't deserve to be no fucking mother. She didn't give a fuck about really what her children were going through. Fuck him. Because he killed himself too. Oh, when he went into his ex-wife's house and unalived her, he unalived himself. He unalived himself also. See, he didn't kill his ex-girlfriend and then say, hardy doody, and go over to his ex-wife's house and then kill her and just go on with his life and run around. Nah, he didn't do nothing like that. He killed himself. He killed himself, and he said it on the other video. He said, this is all from what my ex-wife did to me. He said, I'm tired. He said, I'm tired. So the new girlfriend that was pregnant, expecting a baby, she was just a casualty of war. She was just a casualty of war. She was just a casualty of war. Who knows? They might have got back together. Who knows? She might have gave him another chance. Who knows? At the time, they could have decided because of the baby, the best thing to do is work it out for their family. Who knows? But see, the minute she said, you ain't going to see your child, snap. You ain't going to see your child? First of all, he's thinking about what he's been going through for almost 4 years right now pertaining to seeing his children that he already have with his ex-wife. But now she's pregnant, the new girlfriend, and says, I'll make sure you don't see your baby. So let me ask y'all something. Would it have been better if he just killed himself? I'm just asking. Would it have been better if he just went to a car or a room or the woods or wherever and just unalived himself? I guess that would have made the scenario a little better. You know, man with mental illness that just was told that he couldn't see his kids, great custody battle for 4 years, and then his new girlfriend is pregnant. They had an argument because she said and accused him of cheating. Man depressed with mental illness goes to nearby park and unalives himself. That's it. Keith just said something right now. People like pushing people buttons with the lack of expectancy about what's going to come after that. See, people don't think about the expectancy. The expectancy, that's what you should really think about. What should you expect after you punch somebody in the face? You should expect somebody to punch you back in your face. Somebody punch you in your face, you're supposed to be fighting. Some people, I've seen them get punched in their face and they ran. Think about that. And Ming, I just see my man Ming up in the building. Yo, Ming, can I give you some great advice for your channel? Tell me if I can give you some great advice. If I can give you some great advice, say, yeah, big dice. If I can, I will shut my ass up right now. Because Ming, if you work on your craft, because you're impressionable, you crazy as hell, but you're impressionable. Pay attention to that. You're impressionable. That means something about you draws people to you. But if you want to have, how can I say it? A stress-free life, rock your show by yourself. Stop letting people upon your show that are going to disrespect each other. Stop letting people upon your show that are going to talk about people and people are not here to defend themselves. Because it's a bunch of people lying, man. I know a bunch of shit. I just don't be talking about shit. I just don't be talking about shit no more. You know what I'm saying? Because certain people be telling me, yo, Dice, just leave the shit alone. But Ming, he got a pretty good crowd over there, and he got some good people in his chat. Unfortunately, a lot of the people in his chat are trolls. A lot of the people in your chat, Ming, I have blocked in my motherfucking chat. Because they're trolls, they're ignorant. They have no respect for your platform. They have no respect for your chat. They have no respect for your chat. Because if they're in your chat, disrespecting people in your platform, pay attention. This is free game I'm giving you right now, man. Because I went through this with my feelings and the way I felt about certain stuff. Because that's why I don't deal with a lot of YouTubers. Because when I asked them, pay attention, I asked them to eliminate these fake accounts with my name. I asked them, stop allowing people with mental illnesses portraying me to be in their chats. And they say things like, well, I don't be blocking people over here, Dice. That's what you do in your channel. I wanted to tell a few niggas to suck their mother when they told me that. Only reason why I didn't tell niggas to suck their mother when they told me that, because I wasn't in their face. They don't need for me to be like, yo, suck your mother. That ain't nothing. That's just going to give a nigga reason. Yo, I'm going to go say suck your mother back. No. I wanted to say that to niggas' faces because that's the most inconsiderate and disrespectful thing anybody of adulthood can say to another person. See, that's another thing. People don't know the expectancy. Like some people really don't play with the disrespect, y'all. Men and women. Some people really don't play with that disrespect, man. And I notice, I hope you don't get upset. I fuck with them. But I'm noticing niggas is just using your platform, bro. They just using your platform to say shit that they can't say because they ain't paying $40 a month for their own stream, y'all. I've been in a lot of the cuts watching Ming's shows, and Ming will have a great conversation going on by himself. But the minute certain people come up there, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's just straight bullshit. Like I said, I hate the fact when I go to some people's chats and I try to enjoy their show, and then something defers the initial topic or the content of the show, which makes me go, womp, 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 and I leave. That's just free game I'm giving you, bro, because you don't need nobody on your stage. You're already rocking the crowd. But if you let salt, pay attention to what I'm telling you. If you let salt on your stage, salt meaning wicked energy. Wicked energy. See, there's some people that came up on the stage and they've had certain motives. But I correct that from the minute they get up here. Number one, ain't nobody talking about nobody. Number one. Ain't nobody talking about nobody that's not here. Number two. And if we got a group of people up on this platform, I'm going to say one time, I can't hear you. I'm going to say that shit one time. Y'all know how I rock? And they out of here. And they never come back. Y'all know how many times I be live dropping a link and people be right down here in the background trying to come up. I don't give a fuck. You can sit back there and act like you're waiting for a bus on Utica Avenue. It's intelligence over ignorance over here. And it's people, Ming, I'm telling you, it's people that are just trying to fuck your shit up. Because Ming got a show. But he don't need nobody. I went through the same thing, Ming. When I first got on YouTube, my confidence. You know what I'm saying? I had some insecurities. But then God just told me, Dice, be you. Yeah, I was like, oh, what the fuck am I going to, should I say this? Should I say that? Shouldn't I say this? Shouldn't I say that? And then I had to pay attention to the playing field that I'm in. See, if I was if there was a bunch of official niggas on YouTube, I would be in a better arena and I'd be more comfortable. But see, I'm in a different playing field right now. I'm in a different playing field where people, they pretend to be friends for 2 or 3 minutes of fame. They pretend to be friends that try to come on platforms for a moment to go viral. Because pay attention, when you're on somebody's platform and you say something that's woo and it goes viral, all the content creators want to talk about it now. All of them. All of them. And me personally, that shit used to drive me crazy. It used to drive me crazy. For real. But if you stay on your craft, listen to me, if you stay on your craft and stop burning yourself out on YouTube, you're going to burn yourself out. You're going to burn yourself out. Give them an hour, give them 2 hours, give them 3 hours if that's what you want to do, and then get away from them. Just get away from them, y'all. Shout out to Jaffe. I'm going to play some music and then we get right back. I ain't letting it in. Shout out to Jaffe, man. Let's go.
Top. Whenever you call my name, it never will New York City. Yeah. Now for real. Life is good. Yeah. They praying no one down for fuck them, these niggas needy. Yeah. Believe me, these niggas is mad, they'll never be me. Never. Don't trust them, they fell to the family, they get them DP. 6 feet buried alive, face on the white tee. Yeah. Lately, I've been staying far away from these niggas cause they better. I only bring animals in the slitter. Yeah. Take me where they only do linen and fine women. Take me where they only drink champagne with they dinner. Take me where niggas is hating, they can't enter. You can put your trust in niggas, see me, I don't. That bitch is only known for cheating, you think she won't? Praying for the best, I'm still prepared for the worst. I give him a chance, get in the road. His fans, I want no smoke. Right or left, yeah, it really don't matter. Pussy, I'm good with both. Aiming death shots, I'm throwing made for your head and chest. Yes, some of the realest shit that I ever wrote. Resume say don't play, not the people vote. Never would I let these niggas trick me out my spot. Never would I act like I'm something I'm not. Never would I tell, I remain real. Never would I. Never would I crash off the internet. These 762s, you need a bigger vest. It's time. I'ma ask you one more time, like what we doing here. Semi-automatic and tragic, I make a movie here. Gonna minimize my friends, cause niggas be moving weird. They call me, I come, like job, blow me a gun. The difference is when I call niggas, they never come. But shout out to the niggas that do, they know what's up. Jesus, peace, hang for my neck, it's never tough. Take a loss and you get right back at it, no give it up. They give money, go and post it on the gram, like who gives a fuck? They face down in that barrel like nigga give it up. So much for bragging, got them fit for a casket. My energy I'm giving is what? Some niggas smash it. Why I run around with Jackie tucked in a jacket? The mouth shit go for a man, they can't match it. And she don't fuck with you, me either, I got a jacket. Those guns made out of plastic. Never would I let these niggas trick me out my spot. Never would I act like I'm something I'm not. Never would I tell, I remain real. Never would I, never would I crash off the internet. These 762s, you need a bigger vest. You niggas minimum wage, I need a bigger check.
Yo, shout out to Job, shout out to Job. Big TT, I see you in the building, sis. TT is here. I dropped the link. Anybody want to pull up and talk about some of these situations? This shit is just really getting crazy. Really getting crazy. But content is king, y'all. I'm telling you, at least if you're doing content. Because like I was trying to tell me, I have been in chats where the people on the stage is talking about me. And the person that's hosting the show never once would say, yo, chill, leave nigga Dice alone. He ain't over here, la, 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 la. That's why a lot of times I didn't go to chats, because I'm going to keep it funky with you. The minute I go to certain chats and try to say what's up to somebody, or I say the peace to somebody, haters, fans, infatuations, dick riders, whatever you want to call it. Yo, Dice, fuck Dice, fuck. I'm not going to no chat to be arguing with no fucking body. Shout out to everybody that participates with this chat over here. My man Tube Chronicles, if it wasn't for Tube, he told me something, because when I first got on YouTube, I don't know if y'all remember it. It was times when I had 150, 185, 225 in the building. But check this out. I recognized that I was talking to a bunch of ignoramus nincompoops. That's why I have 145 people blocked. I was talking to a bunch of ignoramus nincompoops. That's a fact. That's a fact. I said, Dice, you know you becoming these motherfuckers. I said, you're starting to act just like these niggas. I just don't think our platforms should be utilized to just spew disrespect. All right, one time you got to kill somebody like Compa said, bust a move. You know, supposed to keep playing with you, keep playing. All right, cool. If you want to entertain yourself with making somebody just look incredibly stupid for saying your name, that's something you got a right to do. But once you start doing shit for a week in a row, 2 weeks in a row, 3 weeks in a row, 4 weeks in a row, you're insane. You're insane. You're insane. Number one, it's nothing else to say after 2 weeks. And if you know, this is my biggest pit, if you know that a person that maybe wants a internet bang like these people say, or clash with you on YouTube, if you know the person wants to do this, you just got to do one thing. Ignore them. Let them talk to themselves. Let them do lives. Let them do lives. Let them talk about you. Let them say whatever they got to say. Because pay attention. When you don't respond, do you know how powerful silence is? Seriously, y'all, do you know how powerful silence is? All right, fellas, say you're arguing with your woman. Yo, tell her I said, what up, Holly? Tell her I want my interview too. That's a fact. Pay attention to the power of being silent. Yo, fellas, you always argue. You ever had an argument with your girl? Yo, fellas, you ever had an argument with your girl or your baby mother or whatever, and then you come in the room or you say something to her and she do this? All right, the first time you're going to be like, all right, she cool, she going through something. You go smoke a spliff, whatever you want to do, watch some TV. Some people play video games. And then you go right back in that room and be like, yo, what up, baby? And she don't respond. Let that motherfucking woman don't speak to you for 2 days. Matter of fact, let that motherfucker don't speak to you when you wake up in the middle of the morning. Let that motherfucker don't speak to you when she didn't. All right, boom. She didn't speak to you at night. And when you get up in the morning, she don't say morning, babe. None of that shit. That shit'll drive you crazy. That shit'll drive you crazy. Ladies, it's the same thing with your man. Hey, baby, what's wrong with you? Nothing. Nothing. I ain't feel like talking right now. Let a nigga tell his woman, I don't feel like talking right now, and walk off. Ladies, be real. How that shit make you feel? Be real with me now. Seriously. We family over here. You having a misunderstanding, or you wondering why you come in your house and your man isn't speaking to you. Because if you can be in a relationship with a motherfucker and you ain't talking to him, y'all not in no fucking relationship. You mean to tell me you could be in a relationship with somebody? Can anybody in here be in a relationship with somebody? All right, cool. Say y'all in a relationship and you live with somebody. Could y'all do a week without speaking to them? All right, let's say, could you do a week? Get up every day, cook, eat, sit at the table with them, eat dinner, la, 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 take a shower, go in the room, go to sleep, get up in the morning. Can y'all do that? Anybody in here that can do that, put a dice cube up. Because I can't. I'm going to be the first one to say it. We're in the same fucking house? We're in the same house and we're not talking? Yeah, that's a bad sign, ladies and gentlemen. You know what's a bad sign too? You know what's really, really a bad sign too? Convenient sex. Yeah, a lot of you motherfuckers is having convenient sex. I'm not saying y'all. I'm just saying in general. A lot of people in this world are having convenient sex. No, they don't give a fuck about the person they're around, but since it ain't nobody else to fuck them, they're going to fuck them. That's foul. Convenient sex is foul. If you're going to give convenient sex out, you might as well sell pussy. You might as well sell dick. Because if it's a convenient, you might as well sell it. You know the worst feeling? You know the worst feeling? Some niggas be trying to run the way they rock or whatever like that. But if you're really into somebody and then you fucking or making love or whatever y'all want to call it, and that motherfucker just turn over on you. Y'all ever did that, ladies? Gave a nigga some and then turned over? If you did that shit, that nigga was cursing y'all the fuck out, ladies. That nigga was cursing you the fuck out. If you gave him some and just like, oh, about to go to sleep, fuck you. That nigga was cursing the back of your head out. What the fuck you mean you just turned over like that? I just got to do my goddamn thing. Is you crazy? You better drool on my shoulder or something. You better act like you can't talk. You better act. Baby, I feel good. I don't give a fuck about that shit. How come you got all that power to get up and turn around and just turn your back to me? Okay, ladies, how would you feel if it was done to you? Let's be real. You and your man just get through rocking and rolling in the back of a goddamn bed like something was stolen, and then you just, and the nigga turn around and go to sleep. If that's what it resorts to, you might as well get into prostitution, because prostitution is the Constitution. Prostitution is the Constitution. People just don't want to admit that shit. It's a lot of prostitution on YouTube. It's a lot of, yo, listen to me. Boy, it's so much prostitution on YouTube. Y'all would never believe it. It's prostitution on YouTube. I'm telling you, it's prostitution. It's prostitution on YouTube. This is facts. This is facts. This is facts. It's prostitution on YouTube that don't even have nothing to do with sex. There are people prostituting themselves on platforms. There are people prostituting themselves on platforms to hope that somebody's group of people that are following them and rocking with them should happen to gravitate to them. You don't notice that? Y'all don't notice that? This is the truth, y'all. I know y'all don't want to, like Dice ain't crazy. I'm dead serious. Motherfuckers be right on platforms with people and don't like them. I've been through it. I ain't gonna get into that shit. I'm telling you, a person will be right on a platform with you. Behind the scenes will be how much they care about you, they love you. I had a motherfucker, man, listen. Whew. Certain stuff I think about and I just don't want to think about it no more. I've had a person do one of the most hurtful things that anybody could have ever done to me on YouTube. I mean, fucked me up. Literally, tears coming out my eyes. I had a person come to my show and tell me the reason why they came to my show is because my mother sent them to me. Remember that, dog? Your FTC, you remember that one? I had a person on my platform every day that I admired with so much respect. But she knew how to get me, because anybody that know me know how I feel about my mother. And my mother was no longer physically here. And a person got up on this platform and said, you know why I came to fuck with you, Dice? And I was like, why? Your mother sent me to you. I ain't lying. And when she said that to me, it's like, how can I explain this shit? It's like, I miss my mom so much, I believe that shit. Facts. I miss my mother so much, I believe that shit. And didn't even know. They just manipulated that situation. Just manipulated that situation. And it's sad. Because you got to answer to somebody for shit like that. Because I don't even want to do nothing. I wouldn't even want to do anything. Even when I found out the whole agenda and the lies, I didn't want to do nothing because it would have been too extreme. Do you know, man, do you know what I would do to somebody playing with my moms? But it was all a blessing because these are the strategies that people have on YouTube. These are the strategies that people use on YouTube. It's some very dangerous people in this world, yo. I swear to God, man. Yo, I swear to God, man, you get on my nerves, but I fuck with you. I'd rather watch you by yourself. I'd rather watch Ming by himself and tell him all day I got on closed caption than the stuff that I see they doing to his platform. I heard one nigga come up on this stage and said, yo, can I just curse this nigga out right quick? Ming, don't let niggas do that to your platform, bro, because you're going to grow. I was joking with the cup. I ain't going to put no cupcakes in your chat or nothing like that. I'm just not no cupcake in the chat pipe dude when it comes to men. But I'm telling you, your channel will grow. Your channel will grow, man. That's a fact. Your shit will grow, bro. And all you need is you. You know why? Because you're different. Different is interesting. Being in your own lane is interesting. This is facts. Being in your own lane is very interesting. Facts. You got Angie in here. She said she's going to do cupcakes for you. Angie, now, I don't give a fuck. To the ladies, get my nigga, all the ladies that subscribe to me, go over there and subscribe to him. When y'all go see him go live, load that motherfucker up with cupcakes. But I'm not putting no cupcake up for no man. Shout out to my man Rose Gold. I'm not putting no roses up for no man. Oh shit, TT said, Ming, don't listen. Trust me, Ming, if you just listen, if you just hear. See, people listen, but they don't hear. Y'all don't get it? People listen, but they don't hear. He who do not hear must feel. Old school dread saying, a man that don't hear must feel. Person that don't hear must feel. It's like people telling their children, keep touching that stove if you think that heat ain't gonna burn your ass. She said, I've heard everyone else speaking on this panel one night, and I didn't understand anything. He responded. Yeah, because when Ming has people, they just jump up on the stage and they just want to scream at each other. First of all, Ming, don't never let nobody use your platform for an argument stage. Facts. Get his ass, TT. Ming, don't never let your platform be used as somewhere for arguments. Because let me explain something to you. Energy don't die, beloved. All that energy that you absorbing, when this one is screaming on this one, and when this one is screaming on that one, and when this one is screaming on that one, when they get off your platform, that absorbs on you, and you're going to take that home to your house. You're going to take all that energy that you mustered up on that platform, uneven knowing, unbeknownst to you, that is sticking on you, bruh. And you'll bring it to your home, bruh. For real, bruh. I seen Ming go live one time. He was so upset. He was like, yo, how y'all? And he said some shit that I respect because that's the way I feel. Ming said, yo, how y'all niggas mad at me? He said, y'all mad because I got somebody up on a platform talking about you? He said, hit the link. But what he said after that, he said, when motherfuckers was disrespecting me, he said, when people was in the chat, fuck Ming this and fuck Ming that, when people was on platforms disrespecting his name, he said, nobody never spoke up for him. And I felt that. And I felt that. And I felt that because that's the way I used to feel. That's you, sis? Yep. We got Holly. How your cousin doing?
Not good.
Oh.
It's my nephew.
Oh, your nephew. I'm sorry.
Him and his homie got shot on the corner early today.
Philadelphia.
Philly.
Philadelphia. Damn, yo. How you been feeling, girl? You all right? You looking good. I'm always seeing you with your grandbabies and everything.
I'm chilling. I'm happy. I'm happy,
hard.
but I'm about to leave New York. I'm moving. I gotta get out of New York. I'm going to
Oh,
go to
yeah. What did you
jail.
say earlier? You said it happened in something
I'm
with a
going
West.
to go to jail with some weird people out here. This nigga a couple days ago said some bullcrap. Somebody that he knew that I knew. So they FaceTime me. They like, Harley. I'm like, this nigga's lying, right? I said, I don't even talk to this nigga. This nigga somehow I like him, all this stuff. You sit in front of a liquor store, nigga. What can you offer me? You gonna trap for me? You gonna make money for me? That's all you can do for
Yeah,
me.
that's all you can do. That's a fact. If you're gonna stand in front of a store all day, that's all you can do is take a pack. That's a fact. So what did he say to you? It made you say, I see your son said to leave it alone, and we don't want you going to jail or nobody getting hurt. But talk to me. Release that shit. Get that energy off.
I told that nigga straight from the door, I'm gonna kill him. Right where he stand.
Hey.
You call the cops. You follow me almost 3 hours around the neighborhood. I couldn't even go to my building. He on the phone with the police. This see out on the phone talking about, oh, she got blue jeans on, white white shirt, pink crops on. She walking with somebody with all black on. Nigga walk out there and walk me to Queens Boulevard.
Confused
I
admiration.
had to dip on the train to get rid of this nigga. And the old head came and got me from 71st and 100 Ave on his bike and brought me home. Like he like the nigga still at the train waiting he waiting for you to come out the train.
Damn, Harley, what the fuck is? Well, then again, some niggas is just, you gotta understand, man. It's just
Nigga,
not, man.
I don't talk to this nigga though. I don't say nothing to this dude. I don't say nothing to him. It's an old head like 60 years old. I give him a couple dollars every time I see him.
Oh, see, you locked him in. See, you know what? That nigga said you're gonna feed him and he wanna be in love.
I don't feed this nigga though.
No, the money. I'm just joking about the money. Some niggas you gotta say you got some change.
No hee hee ha ha right now. There's no hee hee ha ha right now.
That's right.
You want to hee hee ha ha
you
right
feel
now?
unsafe.
I'm not unsafe. He's unsafe right now. He better be feeling unsafe. I got my Mexicanos, youngins, my YNs.
Damn.
Get him. I'm not that, my dude.
Well, New York is crazy too. I ain't gonna front. New York is insane too.
Yeah, but that cop calling, you could have slapped me. You can slap me if I'm coming in your face. But I'm literally what you mad because I'm chumping you on the street. I say you pussy. I call me you a pussy. You play with the cops.
Yeah. Anyway.
I say you in the city supposed to be hard and tough, and this is what y'all do out here. Play with the police. I say come to Philly, nigga. You gonna be following me around like a Jewish man. No harm intended if any Jews in the chat. Cause you be diverse like a mug in your chat. So
I don't be everybody be up in here, but they know it's all love. Everybody. We got African, Jamaican, Panamanian, Black, Crazian. I got the new
I don't want nobody to think I'm being racist, whatever. But that nigga was walking around like he was like I was in Williamsburg.
Damn. And I know exactly what you're talking about. Damn, that ain't nothing but the Jewish community.
I did this in my apartment building. This nigga said, yo, is there a female going in this apartment building? So I'm holding the door. I'm literally holding the door with my foot. This so Asian man is pushing the door. I said, maybe he live here, so let me move out the way. He come look. I said, well, nigga, open this gate for me. He go back out there. I said, this nigga should get you too.
Man.
And Bull standing on the corner waiting for me. He walked with
Yeah,
me.
that's
He
stalking.
followed
Keisha
me.
said that's
Like,
that's stalking. That's stalking, Keish. But then again, that's not strange because let me tell you something. That's people all over the world. But originally coming from New York, I've seen some of the most like
I'm
crazy
about to do
situations.
my face. Listen, I'm angry, yo. I'm so literally angry.
Nah, you got to calm down. Get that spirit off you. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I don't know what's going on. I think somebody throwing it at me. And TT, I meant TT.
TT,
I
the
need a
great
holler.
oracle.
TT, I need a holler at you. Can you take my number real quick? I don't care about nobody playing on my phone, calling my phone, and all none of that.
Yo, TT, pull up and you can get our number too. TT in the building.
929. Shut up, Dice. Go
No,
ahead.
don't say your number on no goddamn phone. Don't do
I
that. Don't
don't
do that.
care. Listen. I don't care.
These
It's
niggas
called
is
block.
crazy out here. You have a nigga, a
I
short nigga, a
don't care.
tall nigga,
Listen.
a green nigga. I
Come.
love you, baby. I love you. These niggas is crazy on YouTube, yo.
929-662-0870. Listen.
TT, she said she needs you, TT.
Like, listen, if you can help me do this, because I don't know, somebody throwing this stuff on me. I don't believe in it. Allah is Akbar, but this stuff over here is New York's airs is different.
She here.
It's
She got you.
different.
She got you. She here.
I
She said,
appreciate you, boo. I appreciate you. Now I don't want to show my face no more.
but you're right.
I don't
It's
know.
yo. That's
The
my. I was
police might be
just trying
on
to
here.
tell
I
men
don't
that.
know. The
That
police might
energy,
be on
like
here.
that energy, people are perfect. Yo, people. That's why I don't be liking people touching me. My grandmother got me like that. I don't want nobody putting their hands on me. Like my grandmother said, stop letting people touch you because they'll
Right.
put something on you.
Right.
I've always been like that.
Right. It's spooky. It's
TT
spooky out
said,
here.
damn it, she said it too fast.
929-662-0870.
And there ain't no reason for y'all niggas to start stalking her neither. Yo, Ming. I know you, Ming. Ming be like this, you know, what's up,
Well,
baby?
you better make sure that. You better make sure that
Yeah.
you can be blocking.
She's in the building. Big TT is here. The dog in the blood clot building too.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi, Harley, baby.
hey.
Yes, honey. Yes. Okay, listen. Put your information in the back. And listen, we just gonna go with the assumption that happened, and we gonna go from there. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Because
Dog,
if
you wanted to
you
speak
feel
to TT too,
something,
dog, you up here. You wanted to speak to TT too. Because remember what you
Yeah,
were talking
yeah,
about. I know.
I
Somebody
already went to
what's going on?
I ain't gonna
I
front TT.
already went
Somebody,
to
it's
TT
not even.
chat.
I thought it was because of
Already.
unfortunately Mama Love. Nah, that's not Mama Love. That's because my dude don't. It's like certain shit. Let me tell you something. I've been so, and I give thanks. This is my brother. Like you be saying it ain't family on you. That's my family right here. I was so upset about certain things that was going on YouTube, and he was one of the people, just like my nigga FTC Vice, that was calling me in the background on some hold up, dog. Like you sure this is what it is? You have to allow certain shit. People is bugged, and you know, at certain times I didn't want to hear shit, but I thank them because I heard it. Like we don't want to hear it when it's said. But when it's not being said, it's like your spirit just bring it back to your mind and you heard it. But I do believe because I remember Dog was telling me something about some foolish chick on YouTube that be going crazy or whatever because they done murdered her 70,000 times. But I do believe people be praying on people, especially up here, man. People be praying on people, TT. I'm telling you, this shit is crazy, man. Motherfuckers is out their goddamn mind.
You have no idea. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I've learned in my studying that people do, and I swear, I was like, this is really what we be praying against when we go to church and read the Bible and all that. I'm like, this is crazy. The things I've seen people actually do, like things people have even shown themselves. I'm like, no, but I have no choice. But if I don't read, man, I pray every day on command.
Right.
I meditate every day on command because the shit I see people do is disgusting. You understand me?
ain't gonna
Like, this
lie.
is crazy.
I played myself a little bit last year. You know what I'm saying? I told the enemy, you know what I'm saying, I know who you are and I'm prepared for you. And
That nigga
you
running
know,
his mouth,
Lord,
dog. That nigga running his mouth.
nah,
That nigga, I would
not
hate, man.
that.
Oh,
I
cool.
called the
Copy.
dog. I was speaking to his master. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
copy.
After all my studying, like on my shoulders, I got God's rebel tattooed on me. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
And I called the nigga out, and the nigga popped out, guys. I lost my mom. I lost a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, rest up to Mama Love. I know that. I already know what that is.
You know what I'm saying?
I know what that
And
is. So that's not the
you know what
time
I
to
mean?
really
I had
bother people. Seriously.
but at the same time, I had to cut niggas at the same time, niggas and women. You know what I'm saying? Because see, if you gonna play with me, understand this. If you don't want peace, then God is tumultuous.
That's right.
He kills. He don't have no discretion in what he do. Christ is the
Especially when it comes to
savior,
his children.
right? Christ is the savior. So if you abandon Christ, then I have to deal with you under God's law. Christ
That's
is
right.
forgiveness. God is, you know what I'm saying? So I had to put that down in my heart. I had to put that down. So, you know what I mean? I gotta come up out these ashes like the phoenix.
Like the
You know what I'm
Phoenix. That's
saying?
right.
And right. Because I'm the first now. Ain't nobody behind me. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no mother. My dad left. So I'm the first of my name. I got
That's right.
I got a 28-year-old son who got two kids. I got an 11-year-old. I got to stand up now.
That's right.
So like kitty
That's right.
shit, yo Harley, listen, you getting tested, baby. You getting tested.
I
That's
don't like
that's
to
what
be
this
tested
is.
though. I don't like to be
No, but
tested.
but the thing about that is you need to understand your inner strength. And
That's
that's what
right.
this is. The nigga trying to corrupt you, he trying to break you. Understand? That's what he came to do, corrupt. And
But I'm
And
we
he's
know
very
who
intelligent
we
too. He got
trying,
are.
all the time
like,
of the day.
and I tell people I stay in the house. I get my bread. I stay in the house. I don't bother with nobody. I play with social media, Instagram, post stuff if I'm in front of my building or I'm out somewhere. I don't talk to nobody. Big Dice to tell you my Instagram don't be having all that toxic crap on it.
That's right.
From
That's
nobody,
right.
no comments or none of that. Like I don't do that. I don't indulge in stuff like that. I'm me. Just let me be. I'm a loner. I
TT,
know
tell me what's
how I
going on with
move.
her. Talk to
I
me,
know how I
TT.
am.
Listen,
And
no,
I came
I'm gonna
and
let
I
her
lost
finish
Because I
my
because
want to
she
know
son
got
a
TT
year
because
ago.
she, 'cause she tried to come up 2 times. I
And
seen
I
her mic
lost my
go off.
son a
Tell
year
me,
ago.
TT.
I'm still messed up losing my son.
Rest in soul. That's
I'm
right.
still messed up
now.
losing my son.
Oh
And I don't got
God, I'm
time for
so
nobody. I'm
sorry.
a walking time bomb.
That's right.
Right.
Damn.
And
Lost one
only
of them
ones that
physically
can
and to
keep this
jail.
bomb, this fuse down is my grandkids. It's my
That's right.
family. But niggas out here want to touch these waters. This water is not to be played with right now. This water is very shaky. Leave this ocean water alone.
Damn.
Listen, let me tell you something, Mama. I'm gonna give you some advice until me and you really sit down. Cause literally, if you was to go on my Instagram right now, there's a post in my story, and it's this dude, and he's literally screaming, talking about how tired he is, and he's tired of having to claw for his blessings. He's tired of having to go through the trials and tribulation. He's literally in his car, screaming, right? And I
Mhm.
know I went through that. I mean, I've been on bathroom floors, shaved my head off, all type of stuff, right? Like I've been through that. And as young as people say I am, like I've been through that trench. I've been through that storm. But here's the thing I'm gonna tell you to do, right? So you gotta anoint your house. That's the first thing you gotta do. You have to anoint your house. And there's many different ways you can do this. Me personally, I've gone in person to do this for other people. But mama, you got to anoint your house. You got to get your oil. You got to get your salt. You got to get your psalms. You got to get your intentions. You have to anoint your home. You say you don't go nowhere. Yeah, they right. You are being tested right now because there's something very, very heavy that wants you. And I mean, wants you bad. Because apparently there's some kind of fighter within you. There's this
Facts.
warrior energy you got that wants you to stop fighting and you can't.
And it's crazy.
There's
This
stuff.
man last year, Titi, this man last year, this I don't know if he a Hindu, I know he Indian or Asian or something, brown skin. I come out my apartment building and he just stared at me last year in the summertime. He was like, Miss, your heart is broken. Your heart is heavy. So, but he wanted money at Bodies. He said some woman got my clothing. He said some female got my clothing and all she's doing is wishing me bad. He wanted a couple dollars. Told me I'm gonna get a coming to all this money. Then he wanna say, well, give me $35 and I'll tell you who this lady is. And I can wish to do all this stuff to get her off for you. I'm like, who is this lady that envied me so much that you wish nothing but bad for me? Why? And I'm the goodest
Oh, you
person. Yo, this stuff make me
Um,
want to cry so bad.
I know the feeling, yo. I know the feeling.
I really want to. Right now, I really want to hurt this dude. Like you two follow me. I got video. I'm behind him. Down video. Like, then you really gonna keep following me? You wanna really keep following me? Like, my nigga, it's harassment at this point. But you're calling the cops. If you got something with me, talk to me. Don't add the cops in it. I don't got no record out here, my nigga. They go on my record from Philly. You playing with my life. Do what you do in front of the liquor store. Get your bag or whatever you do over there. I don't hate on that. Do you? I just walk past you. I don't say nothing to you. So why you coming for me though? Why? I just want to know why you coming for me.
oh, you think it's something in this realm? Mm-mm. This is a long line that is
Damn.
being under attack, and it's literally specific people that are of a certain lineage, and it's different types. So what you're going through is what they say in Psalms 23, the valley of the shadow of death. You're literally
Yes, I
in
walk
that
the valley.
part
That's right.
right now. You're literally in that right now. But you have
Don't
to
fear
get to
no
the point
evil.
where you fear no evil. You have
That's
to
right.
get there. But the only way
That's
you're
right.
gonna get there is if you one and I've been learning the difference in it. See, everybody thinks that when people send you bad, you're supposed to return it to them. No, we
Right.
have to stop doing that. We have to place it at God's feet and let God deal with it. And then
And
you got
that's
to let
my
your ancestors
problem.
surround you and
That's
deal
my
with it. And I know
problem.
it's
I've
hard.
been fighting all
Listen,
my life.
ooh,
I've been fighting all my life. And it's like I just can't stop fighting. It's like I just can't
Damn.
stop. When I try to put these gloves down, I gotta put them back on. Like I'm on defense because I got trust issues, all that. I don't trust nobody.
Damn.
And then once my son, and you already know the situation with my ex, trust issues being with him in a relationship, I'm not doing it. Then my son get killed,
God bless his soul,
trust
man.
issues. My son go to jail because a chick with a he say, she say, and he's in jail for life. Trust issues. Females are the worst to me right now. I don't
Damn.
even want to be close to my daughters. Because I know some of them two little chicks is shady. I ain't got time for shady shit. I'm loyal. My blood runs nothing but loyalty.
Talk.
I'm faithful. Like, that's all I want back in return, but I know everybody can't give me that back. I know everybody can't move like I move.
I just said that yesterday. Damn.
I'm 50 years old. I don't have time for people nonsense.
That's right.
I don't have time for it. I don't want no nigga. I'm over niggas. I'm bisexual in myself right now.
Damn.
And there's nothing wrong
Real.
with me molesting myself. There's
Ain't
nothing
nothing wrong
wrong
with
with
it.
it. Nothing at all.
Facts.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all, man. And it's
God,
sad.
that's America.
And it's sad to say it, but I'm cool. I'm good. I'm good. I don't
I'm
want no
sorry, yo.
Muslim man. I don't want no Bengali man. I don't want no Buddhism man. I don't want no type of religion man. I don't want them at my feet. I don't want them at my feet. I don't want your money. None of that. I just want peace. That's all I ask for, peace. Just give me
That's right.
peace.
Okay, so let me tell you what I can guarantee you. Here's what I can guarantee you, okay? Because I don't claim to know how to do everything, but what I can guarantee you is this. If you are serious about surrendering, right? If you're serious about wanting to call back yourself from all the parts and people and places and things that you gave it to, if you're really ready to start that healing journey, I can tell you, I can definitely assure you that I will help you with that. But just know the same way, if you stay here in this trajectory, if you stay in this, and if
Mhm.
you choose to change over, you have to pick a side and stay there. So if you're
Damn.
willing to actually do the work to do that, I'm letting you know, it's not going to be a walk in the park. It's not going to be, you start today and tomorrow you're going to have rainbows and stars and beautiful clouds. Like, no, you're going to have some breakthroughs. You're going to shed some tears. You're going to cry. You're going to scream. I hope you don't get to the point where I was not cut all your hair off. I really don't hope you do that. But
That's
I'm
what
telling
I
Keisha
you, it
done
said,
will
been
make
y'all.
there
you want to
already. I done
literally
cut all my
shedding
hair
your
off already.
skin.
I done
Keisha
cut
said
all
I
my
had to
hair off
find
well
somewhere.
before.
Hmm.
Keisha said I had to find somewhere away from the people where no one could hear me and just scream. She said I let it out. She said, and I
Hmm.
cried. And honestly, I felt lighter.
I don't know how to
That's
scream.
a
I don't know
She
how
birthday
to
said, be
gift.
ready for it,
cry.
Harley, because it's eye opening.
I cry. I do one of
And
these
oh, honey,
calls.
you gonna get there.
It didn't stop.
You're gonna get there.
No.
Ain't nothing wrong crying. I'm a waterhead. Y'all know that.
I
She
don't
Holy
know
even.
she's
I
gonna
waterhead.
get
haven't.
there. I'm
I
telling
didn't
you
even haven't
because I
grieved the way
see
I
it.
want to
I
grieve
look
for my
in her
son.
eyes right now, and I know she wants to, but she
Oh,
can't.
she got a
Like
beautiful
I
soul
literally
too,
can
man.
look
That's why I'm
at her
like,
and see
man.
her eye. Exactly. I'm looking at her. Like I'm looking at the fact that she wants to break down. She wants to free herself. I'm seeing it. I'm looking at her eyes and I'm seeing it.
man.
But she can't do it yet because she has not surrendered yet. So when she gets there, she's gonna let all of that go. She's gonna let all that grief that she's bottling up and ain't
I
released
have
yet.
to
She gonna
let this
let all that
go.
go. You
Kiki,
have
I
to.
have to
You're
let
right.
this go because if not, I might have a stroke, a heart attack, or I'm going to be in jail for the rest of my life next to my son.
It's
Or I'm
gonna
going to be
take you
dead.
down.
Or I'm going to be
It's gonna
dead.
take
I'm
you
going to
down,
want to,
baby.
nobody's not going to
None of
kill
them.
me.
God, get
I'm
all
going
that
to
away
want to
from her. Ain't
killing
none of that happening.
myself. I'm going to want to literally killing my fucking self.
No, you're
Let it
not.
I
No, you're
have
let
my
not.
it go.
reason, not
Let it
suicidal,
No, you're
go.
not.
not suicidal or nothing like that, because I'm too strong for that.
You talking about breaking yourself down. You ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna let you do that.
Yeah.
We ain't even gonna let that happen.
That's right. Nope. Let it
I
We
go,
ain't even gonna let
mama.
that
I
shit happen.
see. I see it. You see, I said it was gonna happen. This has to happen. I hate that it's public, but if this is what
crying
it is,
around you, none of you people. Are you crazy? Dice will not use this on his show or his
Shut
page
the
for
fuck up. You
content.
know I ain't doing no goofy shit like that. You was up here
we
with us for 6
know,
hours, had all of us
girl.
crying like girls. All of us up
It's
here
all
crying
right.
like
Let it
chicks.
go.
All of us.
That's why I said,
Me,
sis, let
Dog,
it go. It's
Wax,
okay.
Keisha,
This is a
everybody was up
safe
here.
space. As a matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do
Facts.
for you right now while we up here? I'm gonna do something for you right now while we up here. Hold on a minute. Let me grab my scarf because I don't ever do this without my head covered. Hold on a minute.
That's
You
right.
Let
trying to
me grab
use
my
you trying to use me for example in one of your
We
contents.
don't do
Look
that. You
at
know we don't
no,
even do that shit over here. We
nice
don't do none of that
knowledge.
goofy shit. Over here, everybody's
hell
safe. You know what I'm
no.
saying? Ain't no, we
I
don't even
already
play them
know.
games.
I know. But when you're
That's a
gonna have
fact.
another content like this in a couple days, well, Hardy, my sister Harley, and
No, we ain't doing nothing like that. Nothing like that. But
Nope.
you can
actually,
listen.
Nope.
You
he
know I
has
don't have no
actually made me
problem.
talk about certain things that's really
Right.
real in
But
life.
listen, I don't have no problem you talking about it. If my story and my problem to help
Help
somebody
somebody.
else get through it,
That's
you
right.
know that. Like you say something about mental.
That's right. Oh,
I'm
I
mental
know.
safe.
Yo, you ain't. I know. I know. At least I'm just like I said. I just had to. I had to like one of my favorite poems. Favorite stories is Footprints. I just jumped in God's arms. You know what I'm saying? Now, like before, I thought he wasn't with me no more at the beach. You dig what I'm saying, TT? But I found out the nigga been carrying me. So I'm good. I'm good. Facts. I'm good.
All right, listen, Harley, do me a favor, mama. I want you to take your left hand and put it on your heart, all right? Okay. And then I want you to take your right hand and put it on the top of your head, like literally in the center of your head, as much as you can. Okay. I know you got the bun. No, no, the bun, please, right there. Yeah, right there. All right. Now, what I need you to take 3 really deep breaths. Okay. In through your nose and out through your mouth. Do 3. And then I know what to do from here. Just go ahead. All right, mama. Here we go. In the presence of the divine, the most high, the creator of all things, the Alpha, the Omega, we come before you humbly bowed and gracious for your presence in our life. We thank you for guiding our steps, keeping us close, and protecting us as we've left and re-entered back into our homes and dwellings. In this moment, in this hour, in this second, in this minute, in this space, I ask that you please work through this woman, that you first touch her in her consciousness from the highest point of her mind, the part that connects to you and communicates her pain, her frustration, her loss, her fear, her anger, And I ask that you transcend your energy into her heart space, leaving room for you and only you in this hour. May she be covered and protected from the crown of her head to the soles of her feet, and that everything she touches is golden. May every weapon that has formed against her in every direction, in every facet, in every room, in every timeline be brought to a halt and to a cease, and may it not prosper in this moment. We ask that you cover her with your glory and your might, and that you help her to see that there is a light at the end of her tunnel, as long as she allows you fully to place her burdens, her faults, her flaws, her sadness, her grief at your footstep. May she bring it to you in full. May she breathe in positive energy and breathe out everything negative that has been brought upon her. May she turn her grief into growth. May she turn her pain into power. And may she no longer be stricken by the weapons the enemy has formed. I need you to work a miracle through her in this moment, where she is, in the space that she resides, until you guide her steps to move where you want her to go. I ask that you show her her ability, her strength from within to now fight differently. I need you to show her that it is okay to know when it is time to pick up that sword and when it's time to put it down. And that she has you, and that she knows you, and that she is guided not only by you, but by the angels that you preside to watch over her and protect her, as well as her ancestors who have been down this road before and have passed the baton to her to carry through this mission. Because, dear God, we know that she is on a mission. She is here to do something profound, even if it's just anointing her own bloodline. Keep her grounded, keep her focused. May she be elevated and exalted in this moment. She will submit herself to you. Please work with her until due season, when it's time for her to do the next portion of the work. Calm her spirit. Allow her to pour out whatever sorrow she needs to. Help her to release her pain, anything that she's been stricken with. Show her the way to go. And may it start now, in this moment. In your name that we humbly pray and acknowledge, Ashe and amen, in deepest gratitude for all you do. You can let go, mama.
Do your heart feel like it's supposed to bust?
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Skin Beauty, what up, girl?
It's like my heart about to bust.
Uh-huh.
That just calmed me. Like, I just, like, wow. Because I'm telling
Yeah,
you, she
it
got a
calmed
good
me
heart,
too.
man.
Thank
And
you
if
so
she
much.
pull up here, if Harley pull up, it's something really bothering her. And I'm glad TT pull up. I'm like, I
Thank you.
appreciate that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Word up.
You're welcome.
That shit just got me, like, it just, yo, that is really crazy, man. Because I was breathing through my nose and out through my mouth the whole time I was praying when you was talking.
That's right.
Yes. Yes.
Anything
It
you do
calmed
with
me a
someone,
Like
if
lot.
my
any
heart
weapon to
just
use,
got
to use
started
it.
swelling. It's like my heart just started swelling. Like something's about to erupt out my heart or something. Like
That's right. That's right. That's what I like. See, that's what I like. That's what I like. That's grown folks' business,
I
y'all.
appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate
Word
you.
up.
Thank you,
That's
Dice.
grown.
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have met this sister right here. And none of y'all. I went for none. It wasn't for Dice. I wouldn't have met none of y'all. And I appreciate everybody in the chat. Everyone.
That's
My love
facts.
is genuine. My love is real. When I put them hearts up, they real. They not fake. My love is not fake at all.
That's real.
I
That's
appreciate
real.
y'all. I really do.
Get them demons away from her, God. Like, for real. Like, because I know it. That shit is real,
Yeah.
man.
And when I don't come on here like that, it's just because I be in my own world. I just be in my own world. I'll come in, jump in. I don't say nothing, and I'll just leave back out. Like, but I'll be in your lives. I'll be in here.
That's right.
I do be in here.
Girl,
I
if you have
support.
Instagram, you ain't got. I didn't catch your number, and I hope you blur that out. Like I don't want nobody calling her and trying to like you, because you know
Man,
how these people are around here.
it's called block. It's called
She can put it
block.
in the back chat. Put it
And
in the
it's
back
and
chat.
it's called
Yeah,
it's
she
called when
can
they
block
text
it.
me F you.
See? Right. Fuck you calling me for a dummy? I don't know you doodle head.
Unless you want to send a pay. I got an iPhone. You can Apple Pay me. You can do
Um,
me like that.
I know
Apple
that's
Pay
right.
me.
Pump that
Like
bread.
that's what you want to text me for Apple Pay. Don't mean you won't get no thought though. You ain't get no
oh
thought
my
though, but
God.
but you can Apple Pay me, Cash at me, and Venmo me. I don't do Zelle. So, you know, you use my number again,
But put it back
929
here so I can get it because I didn't you said it so
929
fast. Wait. Oh God, here she go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
929
Okay.
662
Uh-huh.
0870.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So I know y'all probably one of y'all weirdos probably grabbed it again because y'all probably couldn't get it the first time.
Yo, Ming, Ming, you in here? Don't be stalking Harley, Ming.
Again, Apple Pay, Cash
Hey,
App
Ming told us get
symbol.
Don DeMarco. Hey, baby, how
You
you
don't
doing,
need
baby?
my
How you doing,
Cash
baby? How you
App
doing? My name is.
name. You can just hit the Cash App or the Apple Pay and just send the Apple Pay. Or you can Venmo me. You know my name, Harley. So
Venmo, PayPal,
and
Cash
my
App.
face is there with all my
Hey, peace, salute.
and my face is right there with all the money. It's right there. I just paid rent yesterday. I do need a couple dollars today.
Drop God, salute.
I do need a couple dollars
Ming
today.
in here, Ming said knock it off, guys. I know you, Ming. You on some smooth shit. Ming, wait till later on. Yo, what's up, baby? You know, get in the chat, get in there with Dice. I was
Ming, long as you got
feeling you,
ching
baby.
ching. Ming,
I'm
Ming, you
feeling you,
got ching
baby.
ching.
I ain't like them niggas.
That
Yeah,
nigga got
fuck them niggas. He ain't
cupcakes.
like everybody. Drop God, salute. I see you, beloved.
Long as Ming
That
got
nigga
ching
got
ching.
frosted and cupcakes.
I
He
know
don't got
I'm
no
already
money.
thick in the
He
waist.
got
I'm already
frosted
thick
and
in the
Real eating
cupcakes.
Ming.
I'm already thick in the waist. I don't need no cupcakes.
Oh, Ming. You heard that? Don't need no cupcakes, nigga. Nigga.
Ching ching. 20
She
20
said her first
20.
name is Apple Pay. Her last name is her middle name is Venmo.
Pronouns,
Her last name
baby.
is Cash App.
Pronouns. Pronouns.
Apple
Apple
Pay,
Pay,
Venmo,
Cash
Cash App.
App.
That's it.
Pronouns. Cash App, Apple
PayPal.
Pay, PayPal.
Google
Word.
Yep,
Pay.
I definitely got PayPal.
Yo, dog. You know I don't smoke no more, right, dog?
For real? Since when?
Stop smoking. I ain't smoking 3 days.
Oh, where my L? I need to smoke now.
3?
I just stopped.
Girl.
I may have
But
to
you know
join the
what?
It's
My
Y'all
all
dog
think
P Diddy
y'all
said
so
my last
much.
name is car insurance, nigga.
And my first name, I need a new car.
Oh shit, last
no,
name
my
car
shorty.
insurance. Facts.
That's my. Oh, let me tell y'all, chat while I'm right here before I leave off here. I was approved yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think the insurance called me yesterday. I was approved to get my boobs done.
Wait a minute. How did you
This
pull
nigga
that
getting
off?
titties on Medicaid.
I'm getting a reduction in the lift.
This nigga
Oh,
just
okay. Yeah,
well, y'all
they do
well,
cover
them
that.
women,
They do
they give
cover
y'all
that.
anything. They give a woman anything.
My back and my neck. What? My back
She
and
said,
my
my
neck. But
back and my neck.
you know, I was in a car accident too, and I'm supposed to get surgery on my neck
Oh, yeah, them
because
nerves
the
ain't good.
cushion. What he said, the cushion between my bone from my C2 to my C7 erupt. It's inflamed.
Yeah,
It's leaking from the car accident a year ago.
yeah.
So they want to put a titanium plate in the back there. They're gonna cut through here
Damn.
because you know there's no muscle in the back of your neck. There's no muscle, so they gotta go through here to go through there to put the plate there. But my lawyer canceled it because they want 110K in Jersey. They want to do the surgery in Jersey. They want 110K. The lawyer was like, no, that's gonna be all your money. Now for only paying for 50K.
Oh.
So I don't know. Oh no! Oh man, anybody need an ice pack? I got a big machine. You got to put ice
She said she up there
therapy. It's
making
called
ice
ice
packs.
therapy. It's ice therapy. You got to put ice water in it and put the joint on. You put the holes to get what you.
Jesus Christ. What is going on?
I don't know how much they charging me out of my money,
Oh shit!
but I want the same price, and I will Google it and give you a price. I'm not giving it away. It's not a giveaway.
I know
It's
that's
not
right.
a big dice giveaway.
Ain't no big die. That's facts. Y'all might win one. You might get a 10-second coupon and an ice pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you a 10-second
Put my
coupon and an
foot
ice
on
pack.
your neck. But I gotta go. I gotta smoke. I enjoy y'all
Yeah, drop. I
again
stopped smoking 3 days
speaking.
ago.
Thank
I'm
you.
good. He said, "You
You
all right,
start
nigga?"
smoking? You really literally start smoking?
3 days ago.
God bless America and China voice.
I mean, I couldn't even believe it. Like I was smoking a spliff. I started coughing so hard. It was in the
Again,
ashtray.
in my
It's still in
China
the ashtray.
voice.
I'm waiting for my
God
cousin. I'm gonna
bless
get a spliff to my cousin.
America.
Word up. I'm gonna get a split to my. I was coughing so hard looking at the split, and I just put the split down. I don't even know what happened.
You know, I'm gonna tell you what it is, because I go through that phase too. It's just the phase you going through. You tired of smoking that same weed. Your body tired of that same weed down there. That's
It
all
ain't
it is.
that, man. I keep this up. Come on, Holly. It's me. I keep it, my nigga. I'm talking about flavors like dog killer Don. I'm talking about flavors.
Drop your addy. Well, drop your addy. I'm
Flavors.
all that.
It's just me. I'm just.
Drop
It's
your
just like I'm
addy. I'm
smoking
coming.
this shit.
I'm
I'm
gonna
going.
come smoke it in your face.
I'm like, what the
drop
fuck?
your
And
addy.
it was the Zod, but I was coughing so hard it scared me. Like you
Okay,
start
okay.
coughing to start like
Yeah.
when you come out of that
Your
shit,
heart feel like it's
throbbing
about
and
to
spit all on your
bust.
face. I said, hold up, nigga, I'm looking like a goddamn junkie.
Yeah, I understand.
Bro, that shit scared the shit out of me. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? But then you know what I think been scaring me too? Be real with y'all. I've been hearing all these cases that they're talking about they finding fentanyl now on weed. Like I've been hearing too many cases of that shit, man.
Where you been at?
Everywhere. Fentanyl all in New York. They said the whole Bronx got fentanyl weed.
Well, I've been like that in Philly since the pandemic.
And that shit is crazy, man.
Oh shit! Yo, wait, no! You just gave me a flashback of when Jaguar Wright
you know the
was
long
fired
tube,
with
you know
all
the
of my.
long valve, the tube. That long tube, that whole eighth, whatever it's supposed to be in that long tube, they sell it for $10 filled up with fentanyl. My son told me, do not go around 7th and Atlantic if you're in Philadelphia. Do not go around 7th and Atlantic and get the weeds because it's fentanyl in it. I'm just letting you know. It's just not Kensington. It's 7th and
Yeah, that's
Atlantic and
crazy.
stuff like that. Yeah. If you want good weed, I don't need to promote. They're going to have to give me a deal on when I come back to Philly. Go to Reese, New York. That's where the geese is. And go to Erie Avenue on Mervine and Erie around the Pompey Way. They got the jar. You can walk up and pull up in your car. As long as you have your money, it's the drive-through. Go there, choop. Big jars, big joints, $20. You get your money worth. And it's real blood. And it's covered, it's sealed up. It's not no jar, it's not backed up. It got the seal over top of it.
That's right.
I'm about to
I don't want
I'm
to get
about to
across no
follow
shit like
Dice
that.
lead and just stop.
I just, when I kept hearing this shit, dog, and I ain't gonna front, dog, you see, I guess maybe it's just time to just do, like I said, I got something else. You know what, I'm gonna keep it real too. It seemed like I'm missing something because I don't want to just keep every time like something bothering me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I gotta roll a split. You dig what I'm saying? It seemed like the shit started making me feel what I don't want to be. I don't want to be dependent to anything. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Right.
So maybe it's just time for me. I'm 52 years old. I've been smoking bud since I was 13, y'all. Come on, man.
The best weed, I'm gonna tell you what big weed that had me really wanting to stop smoking weed one time, and then I had to smoke it again. Fire OG is the best weed. The THC level is so high. That shit had me paranoid, had my heart feel like I was about to have a heart attack, about to jump out my skin. I went to the ER, called the ambulance, and everything. You know what the ambulance told me? This is when I was living in Philly around the pandemic. He said, we smoked all that weed come out your house when you came out. You having a panic attack. I said, no, my nigga, I smoke weed. You ain't gonna tell me that. It's something going on with my heart, right?
That's right.
I get to the hospital.
Take me to the hospital. Fuck that.
They took me to the hospital, gave me an EKG. They was like, ma'am, you smell like weed. You smell like all this weed, like you've been around all this weed. I'm like, well, my heart is aching. I said, it's aching now. I said, you got me on the machine and it's pounding. And y'all don't see it. I said, like, y'all don't see this shit. I said, this shit hurt. They say, miss, that's just you having anxiety, miss. You having anxiety. The lady smile. You had some good weed, girl.
Might have been. I had an experience like that one night, dog. It was crazy.
I
Not
went
me
home,
personally, but it was a
smoked
chick.
it again. It was the weed. Come to find out, it was the weed
Yeah,
giving
that's
me
what I'm
anxiety.
saying. Yo, Dice. I thought Shorty smoked some dope, bro. The way she was carrying on, I was like, oh man, this is not good. This is really not
Everybody
good.
don't be getting that ooh wee. Some niggas be smoking that Ron Jeremy. You know what I'm saying? And maybe that be my problem. So
everything is
I
not
be getting a bud
Zaza.
that's too fucking, like she said, the THC level, the 41s and the 37s and the 38 THC. That ain't no regular goddamn levels I be smoking. I done had 21% THC that was fire. It seemed like I'm just trying to kill my goddamn self. I'm gonna leave it alone.
All right. One thing
There's
I'm gonna
no
say
weed
about the
out here
real
no more.
dreads.
Purple haze. Purple haze was the
I
best.
wish I can get some more haze.
Some icky sticky. That's when you spice it, they got purple haze. It better be sticky. And it better just that couple puffs of that. You can put the L there and you
Dreads
fry.
call like drugs, bro.
Dawg
Dreads
Skin
are
Beauty
called
said she
like
was in the
drugs.
tub. She couldn't breathe. She was panicking. God damn, that was some fire. She in the fire and by herself just.
That was me when I had an edible. Like I could smoke anything. It was them edibles. I don't know what it was in the edibles.
No,
That shit
I
had
don't
me
like them.
gone.
They make
I
my
don't
No,
know,
don't fuck with that mushroom chocolate bar. Don't fuck
edibles
with
make
that
my
mushroom
stomach
chocolate
hurt.
bar, y'all. Stay away from that.
why not?
My man's tricked me. They tricked me. Don't fuck with that mushroom bar, y'all. I'm telling y'all something, man. Don't fuck with that mushroom bar. Let me tell you something. My man gave me a mushroom bar. We went to Vegas for his birthday. It's a mushroom bar. It looked just like a Snicker. And it's a hero. It says HERO with a bunch of colors on the bar. And then there's a chart on the back. Because it's just like not a Snicker bar, like a Hershey's bar, just like that. And it's a chart on the back. And the chart says 1 to 3 pieces, like the top row, it should be a joyful feeling. So when I ate the first 3, because my man was telling me, you don't eat that whole bar, I'm like, the fuck? I ate the first 3. I ain't feel nothing. So I ate 3 more pieces and went to the shower, right? Because we was getting ready to go out. So I'm in the shower. It felt like God was pouring water on me. Seriously, it felt like I'm standing in the shower with my hand on the wall, my head down like this, right? I'm like this, like police said, get your hands against the wall. Police said, get your hands against the wall. I'm like this. All joke, this on my mother's soul. I'm standing like this, and the water is coming on my head, and I'm like this. No, I'm dead serious, y'all. This shit ain't
Go
funny.
eat 6 more pieces and let me see.
You gonna get 10 seconds laughing at me. I'm trying to express something from my heart. I'm on the goddamn wall like this, right?
Go eat
So
some
the
more.
water and everything, but I can't move because, yo, I can't even make this shit up. The water was just doing something to my body. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh shit. So I'm on a wall like this, right? And I'm trying to tell myself, open your eyes and put your head up. But I couldn't. I'm like this. I'm dead like this, but the water is feeling so good. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking or nothing. Right? So my man's in them. They telling me that they banging on the bathroom door. Like, boy, we're gonna be late. I don't hear none of that shit. So I'm like this, right? And something just said, the whole time my hands was up like this. I never got a chance to wash. You dig what I'm saying? My man, what the fuck is you in there doing? I said, hold up, boy, I'm good. I'm coming on and out. When I walk, I can't make this shit up, y'all. Y'all know I was in that goddamn bathroom for an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, you was being a woman.
Just standing there.
What you was doing? What you was doing?
No, I'm dead serious. I didn't
Get in there, guys.
It didn't seem like I was in there no hour. It seemed like I was in there about maybe 5 minutes or something like that. But Nisa, you see how long you been in the fucking bathroom? What's wrong with you, boy? They tease me all night over that shit, y'all. Facts. I ain't eating that no more. I ain't fucking with that no more. Never again will I fuck with no mushrooms or no mushroom bar.
So what that mushroom bar got? It got PCP in it? It got
it got mushrooms. It got you see people take the mushrooms for the trips and all that. The motherfuckers the shit is infused with mushroom, man. I'm talking about the real boogeyman mushroom.
I'm a pharmaceutical, but I don't even know about perk Xannies and stuff.
No, mushroom. Like
I don't know about that, all that other stuff.
Like shrooms.
I only smoke weed. I don't eat shrooms. I don't eat
people
that stuff.
Cook with them shits. But I ain't never doing that again, y'all.
No, I'm cool. You was being a junkie. You was being a junkie.
No, actually, I was telling my man, I told my man, wow, I said, yo, boy, this shit is trash. This ain't shit.
That's hippie
said,
drugs.
Don't eat that shit like
Mushrooms are hippie drugs.
That shit different, man. I ain't fucking with it no more, though, so y'all ain't got to worry about me.
I'm good.
I ain't going through that no more. I didn't like how I felt.
I'm going to try it for my birthday.
Uh-oh. Titi said, I'm going to, but you know they say, I never had raw mushrooms by themselves, but they say if you take that raw mushroom, be prepared. That shit going to send you somewhere that you've forgotten about for a long time. For real. For a long time.
I'm going to do it with, I'm not going to be alone when I do it, though. I'm going to be with someone when I do it. I said, I really do want to have at least once in my life to say I tried.
Wait a minute, question. This mushroom look like a mushroom?
Yeah. Exactly like a mushroom.
Not the ones we eat from the store, because I love mushrooms.
The same look like the same thing.
Yes, it looks
Now
exactly the
listen to me,
same.
Harley.
Except
The same mushrooms you see in the store is what they selling, but it's a different genetic when it's being grown.
Yeah,
that shit is different.
Mm-hmm.
So
If I
what's
didn't,
in it?
I threw the bar in
What
the
is it, a
garbage. The
poison
rest of the bar, I
mushroom?
threw that shit away.
So is a poison mushroom make you hallucinate?
No, it's not a poison mushroom. It's the genetics that when they put in these mushrooms, I really threw that was a $30 bar my man gave me. I threw that shit in the $30 garbage. Now I didn't
I
like
don't
feeling
want
like that.
nothing
See,
to make
smoking
me
bud
look
is
like
something
I'm on
different. I really
dippers.
didn't know I was in no bathroom for no hour with my hands up against the wall like somebody was motherfucking getting ready to go to jail.
See?
I
But
never wanted to
somebody
feel
would
like
have,
that again.
and a person like me would have came in your bathroom thought you was smoking dippers.
That's they probably deserve because my man, I didn't hear them listen to me. I didn't hear nothing. It felt like I was hearing harmonious harps and God was pouring
See?
water on me.
PCP.
I
PCP
said,
syndrome.
why do
You're
I
giving
feel
me
so good in this
PCP
water?
syndrome.
I thought, is
You're
it because
giving
of
me
water in
PCP
Vegas?
syndromes.
Them niggas teased me all night.
That's not good.
I don't fuck with them shits no more.
Damn, I know
I
you
ain't
was
fuck with this
shriveled
shit.
up like a mushroom. You was all wrinkled like a prune and everything, wasn't you?
The top of my motherfucking head, you know, I had a fresh one. The top of my head looked at gray. Like
Yeah,
literally, that's how
creases.
long I was standing like this.
Wow.
But they teased me all night over that shit.
I bet you
But I
learned
bet you
your
I never fuck
lesson
with it
now.
again.
I bet you learned your lesson.
Yeah, I did. You ain't got to do it. You ain't got to beat me. You ain't got to bust my mouth.
See?
You to know that the
See?
punch hurt.
See? See? Want to fit in and want to be like
Yo, I learned
everybody
a
else.
lesson
See?
like that too.
See?
One night we was hanging out, and I was the youngest dude, and I just rolled up on the scene, and niggas was already smoking, and me like a dumbass, I was like,
Took the
"Yo,
split.
pass that." Took the split, guys. Yo, trust me. Yo, when I passed it back, yo, I felt. Yo, listen, yo, I fell backwards. I busted the garage door open.
Damn.
Right, this nigga dog almost attacked me. Right, up. I take 2 steps. I fall on my face. Right, boom.
What was in the
So
split?
finally, I get inside. Yo, son, I ain't even fucking. I just knew after that, if I never
Don't smoke
seen
behind the
what
niggas.
how it was constructed, fuck that. It
Damn.
was like, yo, you learned your lesson, right? I was like, yeah, facts. I learned my lesson. It was like, lucky you. It was just us here. Niggas could have got you like that on the road.
And did
I was
anything.
like, yo, you right.
And did
And
anything,
had
man.
me, you know what I'm saying? Had me, it did anything, bro. I'm glad. You know, it was a harsh lesson, but I'm glad I learned it.
Oh, I'm going to
I
tell y'all
learned
why
it.
everybody's in the building. Everybody's on the channel. Let me show y'all something. Because I just found that out earlier. Because everybody was worrying about this right here. They was worried about this situation right here with Trump and Diddy. Trump said he ain't doing it. He said he's not giving Puff a pardon. He said he's not doing it.
I
Damn.
bet he ain't. If anybody thought Trumpkin was gonna do anything for the diddler, y'all was crazy. Trumpkin
But guess why he said he feels as
But you
though he's
crazy,
not going
bro.
to do
You
it?
know
He said
what?
because of the
Can I
way.
say this, please?
Go ahead.
I think he only opened that Epstein case back up to make see what they said about him.
Yeah, because his name all in that shit.
Because him and Epstein was best of friends.
Yo, let me see. That's you, girl.
And he was
Yep,
in
that's
he
her.
was in a wicked party.
That's you. That's you. I got you. She can go back on how to avatar if she want to. Dark skin beauty in the building.
Hey.
What up,
Hey.
family?
Hey,
What's going
honey.
on?
You got some
Wait,
mushroom stories?
first of all, I just chimed in. Like, I just tapped in when TT was doing the prayer.
Facts.
TT, I need a prayer too.
Yes, ma'am.
Yo, TT, that shit
Girl,
all on
Right.
oh
top,
my
yo. People know
God.
who you
You don't
are.
got a
Listen.
request line for the prayer.
Listen,
Listen,
TT, because that prayer right there,
Just
that
touch
was
me.
I'm doing
good.
everything on everything.
That's on my mother's soul,
Allah,
yeah.
Allah knows I'm not lying. Listen, my body right now feels so light right now.
That's right.
My head is not hurting, and I don't even have
That's
high blood pressure.
good.
I'm healthy. I'm nowhere near diabetes, cholesterol problems, none of that. I don't have no health issues, but my neck. Just right now, my body
Right.
feel like I'm floating on clouds right now, and I don't even know how the clouds feel.
Nigga, you just had a mushroom. You just went that. I'm fucking with you.
I'm done.
I'm just fucking with you. I know you tell the
You
truth
know
because I know
what?
how
See,
TT is.
this is why I stay in the chat. This is why I stay in the chat because I can't do this with Dice. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. He's stressing me out. I'm gonna think I'm gonna need another prayer before I go to sleep.
Oh shit.
Lord,
For real, cause Dice.
Oh
thank you,
shit.
Lady K.
My shoulders
I'm
is heavy
trying.
now. You know, put more weight on my shoulder, back on my shoulders.
Oh shit.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Nah, TT, you really a blessing. Like I tell you, I watched this show a bunch of
Yes,
times and didn't type.
yes.
I just sit back. Like it's times if you watch TT, especially if she go live like around 9, I'm going to sleep early. That's a fact. Because I be up 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to you, I be having too much on my mind.
Mm-hmm.
And then like when I be listening to TT, it's like it should just be settling me down. I don't even be meaning to go to sleep. It's not like she's boring. It's not that.
No, she's not. Because every time I go on her live, my phone ring, my kids calling, everybody FaceTiming. Oh, let me see my daughter. Then everybody want to miss their kids and want to talk to their kids when I'm on my chill time. I be so mad. Everybody act like they so care about me when I'm on my time. Like, and I share your link with my kids and everything. They like, oh, that's that New York stuff. I don't want to hear about that New York stuff. You a New Yorker now.
Street Queen, I see you in the building, sis. Do me a favor. I prayed for you too the other day. All jokes aside, I was watching something. I was watching a show. A lot of times, y'all, I don't type. I just be in a cut. And I was and whoever she is, she ain't no sucker. She's Hispanic. And it's sad that every time she go in the chat, people be trying to shoot at her. You know what I'm saying? Don't feed into that shit, Street. Don't do that shit. Like let people do what they want to do and let people say what they want to say. Because it's sad that I think it'd be sometimes, I hope nobody don't take this the wrong way. I think it'd be a lot of envious between us, between people, man. For real, like people just see somebody and see people gravitating to certain people. Everybody fuck with Street Queen. And people get upset, I think, because the attention that shifts to her or anybody else, people just, yo, man, a motherfucker be mad at you because the way other people love you.
Street Queen.
Facts. Facts. City boy, I see you in the building, big Brooklyn shit. I had to learn that motherfuckers will hate you just because other people love you. That shit is fucked up, man.
But can I ask you a question? Like, since I don't know how many people from New York this is Queen. What is Barrow? Barrow, right? Barrows. Nope. All right, Queens Barrow. What is they softies? I don't know.
No. Hold. Let me get this straight. Hold.
I'm going to raise the Queen girl.
No.
Not in Queens.
I'm going to raise.
Nah, this is different. Yo, Chip, what up, boy?
I'm not allowed to ask the question. Never mind. I don't even want to ask it. Like,
no, ask. You know why I'm telling you that, Holly?
Because
let me tell
I don't
you,
want to hear
they
about it. I
have
don't want to talk about this.
they have this description of Queens. They be like, them niggas out there soul. It's just a bunch of women.
No, ask the question. No, ask the question. I was joking. Ask the question.
Everybody like, whoa. Everybody about to
Nah, Queens, them niggas are key out there.
But because this interesting, because this guy, if he say from Queens, he been an artist since he was young. How you play with the cops and you 40-something years old?
Man, in my blood clot police. That's why.
And he's Jamaican. And I thought he got me thinking Jamaicans is
Nah. They be rats too. Everybody, it don't matter where you come from.
Every person of every nationality got rats. They rats. But
yes,
I've never seen just a grown man like literally just follow you down the street, like talking to the police, like describing you, like in your face, like the school.
Like
just always remember, niggas eat
I'm in Woodside. I'm around Jackson Heights. Jackson Heights. I guess it's the softy with all the agents.
No, softy. They ain't no Mr. Softy. There ain't no Mr. Softy in them areas.
Yes, it is.
It's a bunch of niggas with money in that area, though. It's a
yes,
bunch of niggas with some money over there.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And that's the thing. He's trying to take me out of character to show these people. These people out here love me. These Bengali people, man. These Asian men. They love me. And this freaking Jamaican, whatever, black man. Because I don't even know if he's Jamaican. Because people know how to talk like they Jamaican.
Yeah, because Caribbean people, some all Like some have distinctive. Yeah, you're right. Because somebody you
Yeah,
can sound like they from Jamaica, could be from Trinidad, could be from Barbados.
because he be talking like he's Jamaican. He might not be, because I don't think he's a real one. He can't be a real one. He can't be a real one.
So hold on. There's Jamaicans and then there's dreads.
They
You might not be a
faking.
real dread. You understand me?
Well, then he's a bald headed nigga.
You could be a bald head dread.
Oh, I don't know.
You could be a bald head
I
dread.
don't know.
A dread.
I
My
don't
man
know.
told me this. I didn't learn this. My man from the grill told me this. He said, Dice, I respect you like a dread. I said, what you mean? He said, yo, it's bald head dread. He said, yo, dreadlock is just a representation. He said, it's your heart.
Right.
Your heart make you a dread. You know what I'm saying? Your beliefs, your
But see, I
morals,
don't
your
know.
integrity.
But see, I don't know, because Philly
and
is not
Selassie never had
Jamaican.
locks.
Yeah. Haile Selassie, I
Philly's
know.
not
And
a big
Selassie never
Jamaican.
had locks.
Yeah, the afro.
The only people that really had locks in Philly was the Mood members. They was the only
I
ones.
tell you what.
We don't really have a bunch of. We don't have we got probably a little bit of Jamaicans because they be having their parties in West Philly, but it's not where they got the whole neighborhood.
Copy.
Like Southwest is more Africans than Southwest.
Oh, they everywhere. They down here too.
Yeah,
Africans and the Haitians,
they
trying
don't
to
have
call
a
my South
whole.
Southwest, they around. They
But they
down here now.
quiet. But they
And they mind their
quiet.
business.
The neighborhood's clean. The neighborhood's quiet. When you go in their neighborhood, you can you smell feet and shit. But it is what it is. But
yo, I knew something was gonna come out crazy. She said, "You know, you smell feet, right? You know, y'all gonna smell some feet, but it's cool. It's cool." Because you know, back in the days, them old school cabs used to smell like musk.
Hindu, Bengali people out here feet. They be playing with their feet. I won't eat from their restaurant. Eat out their crib. They be send me dishes. I'm not eating from y'all. Y'all play with your feet. I'm not eating from y'all. Don't even clean your house. I got roaches falling on your crib. I'm not eating from y'all.
Oh, that's a cold-blooded fact. That's a cold-blooded fact. I said a joke about that. I told my mans, and if you're ever in the bed or if you ever spend a night at a woman's house, I'm gonna tell you some real shit, ladies. Don't get mad what I'm about to say. If you fall asleep, you take you a feather and you rub it down her back, all the way to her thigh, maybe to her buttock. If that motherfucker don't get up, you better get the hell out of that goddamn house because she used to roaches crawling on her. Get out of there.
So I
can do that to a nigga.
What in the world?
That's a fact, TT.
in my
That's a
life.
fact.
So that can be
That's
a
a
vice
fact.
versa
If a
thing.
nigga
That make a lot of
use a
sense.
feather to go down your body and you don't get up,
That is
roaches be crawling on you. Fuck
That
that.
makes
You
a
got
lot of
Roaches
roaches.
feel like they got 1,000 legs,
That
like a bunch
is
of bug
wild.
legs on you.
It's the truth, though, TT. Listen to me. It's the truth,
I know,
y'all.
but damn, roaches.
Think about it.
Nah.
If a motherfucker don't get up when a roach get on them, they used to it. They comfortable with that.
These people,
Right.
these people are Muslims. These people are Muslims, right? Where I live at. I'm living in a little a Muslim area. I love their daughter over there. They let me go see their daughters, their babies. I go in their crib. I don't stay in the house long. You don't even get like 3 minutes from me in their house. And I'm trying to cut that short. When you got your windows wide open, you got flies and roaches playing on your wall, that's a problem for me.
That's right.
You comfortable. And then they flying in the middle of your living room floor. And you just sitting there. No. And then you got your
Like
mom
nothing
in the
happened.
kitchen. And you got your
Like
mom
nothing
sitting on
happened.
the floor in the kitchen, this nasty kitchen playing with dough. And you want to say, Harley, come eat with us. No.
No.
No. No, I can't do that. I told him I don't eat meat. I don't eat red meat anyway, but I don't eat none of that shit y'all cooking. I'm not from y'all.
That's a fact, though. Because them roaches, I don't care what nobody say. Pull a feather. I'm telling you, ladies, you can do it too, ladies. Take a goddamn feather and put it on the nigga's shoulder or something on his back. That nigga don't get up, roaches be on him.
If your Tupperware, you bring me some food with your Tupperware looking like it ain't been, you just washed it and had all that grease sitting on there. You know that. You know when you get Tupperware storage bowls, right? The glass bowls, them glass bowls from the market, and you see how shiny.
Thank you, Kevin. He said he heard that. How come y'all ain't heard that? Crab said I heard that before.
I never heard no crap like
That's
that.
That's a fact. That's the old school trick. Rub a feather down her back. If she don't get up, leave.
Oh, I got it. You know I got toys, so I got.
If she don't get up, put that feather on her back. She be snoring. If she don't jump up out that goddamn snore, get out of that house.
Well, I'm not
telling you,
gay.
because them roaches
I'm
coming.
not gay.
Them roaches coming.
I won't be knowing, but I'm gonna do.
You're gonna be going to sleep, and them niggas gonna be playing spades on the back of you. Them roaches is coming. You know they come when the lights go off.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all what to do. If y'all got roaches in your house, and I had to
I
do
ain't
it
never
because
had no
I came.
roaches. Praise God.
I wasn't raised. Listen, I wasn't raised with roaches in my house, but since I came to New York, and and these
Don't blame
nasty
that shit
people
on
in
New
these
York.
hoods.
There's roaches
No,
in Philly
listen.
too.
Yeah, they got them, but you gotta, you have grandma,
Cockroaches.
you
Y'all
gotta
got
maintain.
cockroaches with
No, let me
jobs.
wait a minute, Dice. I had to like you show your grandmother and talk about your grandma and your mom and stuff. I had wait, my grandma used to be that bougie bitch too. Don't get it twisted. My grandma ain't played no roaches, and you couldn't cook in her kitchen after 6 o'clock, okay, my nigga?
Yeah, that food supposed to be done by then. That's right.
That food you ain't eat by 7.
4 o'clock,
That
5 o'clock,
food
my
you.
grandmother had food cooked.
Kitchen is closed by 7:30.
That's right. That's right.
Sink is cleaned out, no water in the sink, not in the dish pan and none of that. Floor sweat, bleach smelling all in or Creole, whatever that stuff in the bottle in the box called. You only supposed to use a little cat food and shit. Listen, my grandma ain't played that. Listen, my grandma didn't wear pants. She said, "Lady, don't walk outside. Wear pants outside."
Damn, that's real. I ain't never seen my grandmother
She
in no
said, "A
pants. You
woman
just said,
wears."
man, I think about that.
She said, "A woman wears
I
dresses
see my
and
mother in
skirts."
jeans. I swear to God, I see my mother in jeans. But I see my mother in a lot of like dress skirts because she worked in Saks. But on the weekend, she put a good pair of jeans on and some Reeboks. That was my mother.
No,
That's a fact.
my grandma, no, my grandma's not that. My grandma not that. And then she was one of them. She was one of them chicks that was you fuck or you fuck her marriage her. She fucking your man. She'll tell you quick. Everybody fuck my husband. Well, I can't fuck nobody's husband.
Oh God. Go ahead,
This the
Grandma.
thing. But this the thing was, she had one man. He used to work for the Cadillac dealership. He used to work for the Cadillac dealership. His name, Mr. Herb. He was the only man that came over. He did not stay the night. She never had no man in her house to say, "Hey, Pop Pop."
That's right.
She ain't do that. No, you got to be at her crib before we get up.
Damn, that's old school. That's a fact.
Or before her kids get out of school.
That's real. That's real. Dustin Beauty, where the hell your ass been, girl?
I've been in the house. I
So,
went outside today. I got my baby, so
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with
all
that.
that that's just my whole life right there. Me and my 3 babies. That's it.
And that's a great thing.
That's all I
Word
can
up.
do.
That's a great
I'm
thing.
really like one of those moms that don't get out, or I'm gonna just say not even have a life for herself, because it's just me and my babies.
Damn.
So
Well, wait for the right one. That's right. Don't settle. That's a
right.
fact.
oh no, I
Wait for the right
don't.
person. That's a fact,
I'm
especially because you
chilling.
got
I'm
babies
chilling.
too.
Yeah,
Right.
they young. So it's me and them. We got our my twins. I got twin boys. They autistic. So it's a lot.
Shout out to them. I
That's why I don't
understand. Yeah,
be
my
up
man son got
here.
autism.
I can't, be indulgent like how I used to and stuff. We used to be up here having a good old time, but they getting bigger, we getting different struggles, so I'm just focused on that, my babies
Nothing wrong
and
with blessings,
As you should.
blessings,
Ain't nothing wrong with
blessings,
that. God ain't gonna give you nothing you can't
blessings,
handle.
blessings.
that's
That's a
why I
fact.
came up here
Enjoy.
because I don't be coming up on nobody piano. TT was the first piano I hit
That's
in
why I
like
said, let me make sure that's dark skin, because you know they
forever.
be porn bombing. Oh, I said, hold up. Ain't nobody doing no
Yeah,
dark skin beauty, man.
no, that's why I have a problem showing it was me because I
Yeah.
don't pop up. It's been since
And I thought about I
before
said, nah, they ain't
Compa
gonna play your name
Pass.
like
I
that.
don't
We
hit
don't even
no
have no problems over
pianos.
here though, thank God. Like we don't go through that shit over here. When I first
Yeah,
got on
I
YouTube, they
don't.
tried to porn bomb me. It ain't gonna happen. Bet that.
Yeah, I don't. And I can't be on here too long anyway. It get too dark for me.
Yeah, I stay away from that shit. That shit
I
is fucking with my
can't do it.
spirit.
Yeah, and I had to step away, especially after Compa Pass. I really
That's a
fell back
fact.
a lot, like
Didn't they
a
say that the other
whole
day, y'all?
lot.
After Compa passed, and it seemed like, because, yo, it's like that should have been enough reason for everybody to be like, yo, hold up. If we ain't playing and joking, let's just leave it alone. Because certain shit niggas is doing to each other, Comp wouldn't have stood for that shit. Comp would have been up on
But
niggas'
Dice,
platforms, yo, chill, leave
you
that
know
shit
what
alone.
I say to that. Not to even cut you off, but
So,
once he passed away, you saw how everything really went dark. I'ma just use that
that's
analogy.
real.
Like everybody started beefing, everybody started cutting each other's throat. It just went crazy, and I said that ain't nobody but Compa exposing everybody,
I swear
putting
to God, I
everybody
said
on
that on my
Front
lives,
Street.
yo.
Listen, cause Compa, he loved everybody, but he still had his shit with him. He was a little messy ass, funny ass. Listen,
Lansky,
but this
Brooklyn.
ain't nobody but Compa, because he wanted everybody to come together. And it's like, listen,
That's
if
a
y'all gonna
fact.
come together, let each other know. You know, we ain't playing all that fake bullshit.
That's a
I said,
fact.
that ain't nobody but Compa. So I
That
just
I
sat back
swear I
and I
said
just
that shit. I
watched.
said this cop
I
doing this to
just
y'all
said,
niggas because they was using his
yeah,
name.
yep. I
They was
just
using
sit
his
back,
name.
I watch, I laugh. You know, I chime in. I still watch everybody. I still say hello when I'm, online. I mean, you know me, I'm in and out. I keep it respectful with everybody. I don't got beef or none of that stuff. I don't play that. Because I got too much going on outside in real life, good and bad. I don't got time
Talk.
to be up here beefing with people,
Talk.
all that bullshit. I ain't with that. So, like I said, it's me and these babies. And I'm on a whole nother level of I gotta help other people. So
That's
I'm about
right.
to start my own thing, not even on YouTube, but on social media, just spreading the word, spreading awareness with autism, spreading all the information because my boys is 8 now.
That's right.
So I got some things in store and
You should, Doc. I didn't mean to
all the
cut you
right
off. My
people, I'll
man's
let
son
them
has
know.
autism. Real talk. And she said that, and I just thought about my man. Remember I told y'all about my white boy Ron? His son has autism, right? And his son
Hmm.
is 12 years old now. And so many times, my man, like like we was going to work, he would just start talking, then he would start crying. Like I'd be like, boy, let that shit out. What's wrong? And he has so many worries and so many concerns because he's not a big dude like me. Ronnie's short. Like he's a short dude, real slim. And he said his son is now at 11 years old, bigger than him and much more stronger.
Yes.
And he's really worried about the future because he just said this to me that he was worried because his wife's mother, which would be his son's grandmother, watched him one day and he hit him
I
in the
don't want to
hit his
lay
mother's in
down.
the face. Boom! He hit his grandmother in the face, and it just fucked him up. It fucked him up. He
Hmm.
said, "Man, I think they're gonna take my son away from me." I said, "Man, don't just give it to God," because he
Stop.
said, "Dice, I can't handle him." He said, "I'm afraid." Like he literally said that to me. He was afraid because he didn't want his son to hurt him, and he didn't want to have to hurt his son trying to stop something from going on
That's
because he
yes.
said his son had a problem like with he said he don't even know where it came from. He said, but he said when he goes to school, now check this out, this is crazy. He said when his son come home, if it's a cup or something, he'll take it and throw it.
Mm-hmm.
But when he goes to school, they say he's the most perfect child. He don't scream, holler, he
Mm-hmm.
communicates, but it's with a black woman. It's with a black woman. All jokes aside, he said that I think my son is more calm around black people.
But you know
East
what
New
I
York, remember
want
I
you
was
to
talking
tell
about him?
him? Big
Like,
Dice,
what the
what I
hell is
want you to tell him is a lot of the time, well, all of the time, my sons do that too now. They only 8 years old. One of them is 95 pounds and Taylor is 85 pounds. They taking out 2 and 3 and 4 adults at a time. One day we was in here with them, and I'm hate that I'm even saying this online because I want to fight. Y'all motherfuckers spoke about my kids. I want to fight. I'm one of
That's
them.
a fact.
Okay?
Oh,
But
they
I'm
don't
gonna
be
let
over
it
here
be
with that though.
known.
We don't let that go.
My sons, one day my son was in here. He had his ABA therapist in here and his home health aide. He beat their ass.
I'm not laughing. I'm sorry. I'm not
I
laughing at
swear
them.
to God, Dice.
They
I'm
had to
not.
they
I
had to
tell you no
do
lie.
something. They had to
They
do
are
something that was
strong.
agitating them.
Listen, they was fucking with him. Okay,
That's
he
right.
don't want
See?
to be bothered. When they need a moment, they need a moment. When I tell you he beat their ass, he beat their ass. And my mother said, because my mother was here visiting, she said, "Oh my God, Isha, what you gonna do? Because all they gonna do is get bigger and stronger." I said, "Ma, listen, I'm gonna thug it out. We gonna do what we gotta do. I gotta thug it out."
Right.
Listen, the way
That's right.
my mentality is now, this autism, all this bullshit. Listen, I'm giving it to God, and I'm helping my babies.
That's right.
This ain't gonna be their life. They ain't gonna need no paras, all this IP, all this, all nah. We
But where
healing
my
them.
man fucked up is
But what I want
he
you to
waited till his son
tell,
was 5 to interact with anyone besides him, his mother, or his grandmother. He didn't even let his son, they didn't let him go to school until he was 5. You do what I'm saying? And I think that was the reason why he go through certain things also.
that could be it too. But what I do know for a fact is that they mask. They will go to school. They will be the best kids. With
Yep.
Tyler, with one of my twins, Tyler. They show him off when the DOE, everybody come, the head people come to check on the school, whatever, do they rounds. They show my son off to make it seem like they so good, cause my son could read, he could write. They take him to different classes, doing um he got different little chores and jobs. They don't call it chores, they call it jobs. He got like 4 or 5 different jobs in his class. My son is only 8 years old. So they show him off as like he's the poster boy for their school. Now they, like I said, they mask. They will act. They will mimic and be cool all day. And when they get home
Copy.
and get comfortable and they know they safe,
Let the
that's
head
when
in.
they're released. So that's what your friend's son is doing. When he gets home,
Damn.
he coming in soon. If he coming in, he soon as he come in the house, he throwing something. He got to get that out because he
That's
been
right.
holding it in all day long. That's what they do.
Yeah.
So
His
tell
son jumped in
him.
the pool last week and it was so sad. He said, like, they can't open the door. They said they don't like unlocking the front door. They said because down here in the woods, they would hate for him to like run off because they around a bunch of woods. They don't want him running off
Mm-hmm.
scared or something like that. But he said, yo, Dice, he said, and he said it just like this. He said, I hate to say it, but the little motherfucker's too fast. And shot past
Yeah.
him, right? He's supposed to be going to church. Little boy, they got a pool in the backyard. The nigga jumped straight in that pool. He swam like a fish. He jumped straight in that pool with his suit on and everything and wouldn't get out the pool for like 3 hours.
Yeah. That's
Tell him
what
love,
they
I
yeah.
see you.
That's what they do. Like my son loves water too. He wouldn't run to like, well, you know, we're in New York, so there ain't no ponds or nothing right here, but like the river, anything. If we go by like Brooklyn, go to the park by the bridge and stuff like that, he'll stand there, he's looking, but he's not jumping in the water. Now I know when he
That's
has
right.
like a meltdown or something and we home, I'll be like, come on, Taylor, let's get in the tub. My son will stay in the tub 3, 4, 5 hours if I let him.
That
If
water.
I let him. He loves water. It's calming and it's relaxing. Your
That's
friend
right.
gotta get him like I have
I'm gonna tell him
calming
this too. Keep giving
corners.
me this information. I'm gonna tell him this shit because
Yeah,
you know what?
please.
At first, I didn't understand, but to see him breaking down like that, he's like, Dice, I don't. He said, I don't know. He's when I heard when I see because we went through a little rocky road because he's white, and I helped him with his depiction on how he thought every black person was. So we actually built a good rapport. And he was just like I said, like I didn't see him talking with T. He was like, I don't know. He said, I feel like I'm being I'm not a good father. I said, nah, you can't say that about yourself. He said, man, I just feel like I'm being punished. I said, for what? He said, I don't know. I said, nah, you got to get that spirit off you, bro. I said, that's a little boy and he adores
Absolutely.
you and your wife. I said, but certain times him and his wife may have went through certain things. I told him that he saw that. So if they're two, I said, if y'all are always arguing, that's the only way that y'all can get each other, grasp each other attention. This is why he's doing certain
He's gonna
things
pick that up
to
too.
grasp attention, because he said, well, we'll let him go in his room or in the living room. I said, nah, man. I said, yo, he wants y'all to act like he's there.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's all.
Yeah.
Like, don't ignore him. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is absolutely true. Like with me and they dad, I only got one baby daddy, y'all. So
You do your thing, girl.
don't try to start no shit on here. I got 3 babies, 1 baby daddy. Them motherfuckers look like shit.
That's right. I know
Okay.
that's right.
Okay.
No.
But
I know that's right.
even with they dad, if he was to come and like let's say we argue and I'll put them in a room. We won't
That's
even
right.
get loud. Like their father is so respectful, he's never even called me a bitch.
Yeah, that's real.
And I know I'm a bitch. I could be a bitch, but
That's real though.
but they father is so respectful, and I'm glad that he's level headed in that way. To where my kids is not used to even seeing that.
That's
Like
right.
arguing loud, all that shit. They not used to that. Only if I'm going crazy, like, oh, sit your ass down, maybe, Cause
Yeah,
listen, I
mother yelling
still
is totally different than
yeah.
parents yelling.
Yeah,
That's a
they're
fact.
seeing like some parents and shit. So I don't want your friend to feel guilty of that because I did go through that too, like feeling like I was a bad mom. People would tell me all the time, like, you such a good mom. Oh my God, oh my God. It was strangers in the street. They'll see me how I handle Tyler and Taylor in the streets. They having meltdowns if we in the store, if we at the car wash, if anywhere we at, and they would have a meltdown. And just the way I handled it, and people would just be like coming up to me, coming to my car, anywhere, and they'd be like, "I've been watching you. I see you all the time, and I see you such a good mom." And for years, I didn't receive it because I felt like I'm not a good mom. My children should not be going through this. But it's like, no, you're a good fucking mom. Like, this has nothing to do with you didn't make them autistic. You can't beat yourself up or feel guilty about, their disability. And with me, I'm doing everything. When I could spot an autistic child in the street, and I'm going straight up to the parent. I don't care where I'm at. I could be in the hospital, the store, on the corner, in the fucking club. When I tell you anywhere, a cookout, anywhere, I can spot a child, and I go straight up to the parents, whether it's a man, a woman, father, daddy, uncle, friend, whoever. And I'm just like, hey, do you know about this program? Do you know about OPWDD? Get them in now, because it takes 2 years, maybe 3, to get them in there, but they got all the services. Go to this school, go to the DOE, do this, do this, do that. And they be like, oh my God, thank you so much, thank you. Use visuals, make sure they have pictures. Keep talking to them. Don't baby talk, all that bullshit, all that. I don't talk to my kids like that. I treat my kids like they have no disability at all, because they understand. Because they can't verbalize what they're saying doesn't mean they don't understand what they're hearing. They understand, and they are smart. When I tell you they are exceptionally smart,
it's like my
shit
man's son.
that we would never pick up, they pick up in a New York minute. They understand. So I talk to my kids, even bring DGR up. He could tell you. He be like, listen,
Shout out
I'm
to
not
DGR.
calling your
I ain't
phone.
got no problem with DGR. Shout out to
No,
DGR.
I'm just saying. He's one of, he's the only one that I really like grew really close with on here, besides like Nari and
I
another
haven't seen her.
female.
Shout out to Sister Nari. I haven't seen her in
Yeah,
so
shout out to
long.
Nari. I haven't spoken to her in so long. Even
I
DGR,
did
I
a
haven't
show with
spoken to
Sister
him in so
Nari,
long.
Cola James, China, and Miss Miyagi, and I
Yeah,
haven't seen her since
but
then.
DGR's the only one who knows firsthand. Well, I'm not even gonna say firsthand, but he's been on the phone with me. He be like, "Man, you boring in the morning time. I'm calling you when Tyler and Taylor get home, cause it just be my house be on fire after 3 o'clock. Like, we just be in here going, running amok, and he be cracking up." And they so smart. And my sons, thankfully, they have language. They could talk. They
I
talk
was
in
just getting
more.
ready to ask you that because my man's son don't
Yeah,
talk.
yeah.
He does
He's
not talk.
tell
He's
your
never
friend
spoke.
to use pictures. Keep talking. Don't do all that baby gaga. Talking like a baby to them. No, talk to him like, meet him at his age level.
That's right.
You know,
I'm about
that's
to
what I
send
do
this
with
shit to
my
him and tell him.
kids. I talk to them. Ever since they was babies, I always just talk to them. Just me anyway. I could talk. But I talk to them, and sure enough, they picking up the language, they talking, they can ask me or tell me anything they want. Mommy, I want this. Mommy, I want that. And that's just the first
That's right.
step. you know, then then they'll start repeating everything you say. And then you gotta be careful with that, because I curse like a sailor. So my son will be like, bitch. I'll be like, oh, wait a minute.
That's
My
right.
bad, that's bad words. Don't say that. We don't talk like that. And you gotta just correct them and redirect them. If your friend see him doing bad things, if he's throwing something, breaking stuff, being destructive, he may even have, like, with I went through a period where one of my sons was self-injurious, so they would like throw themselves on the
Oh, he
floor.
said his son takes his arm. Yo.
Yeah,
Oh shit. He said that
yeah.
his son will take his forearm, right? And he'll go
Mhm.
like this. He said he'll
Mhm.
do it like if they don't stop him,
Yeah,
I'm
he'll
going
keep
really
going.
slow, but he said he does it hard with
Mhm.
his face, like the top of his head is swollen.
Yeah. Yeah,
Damn.
that's very common with autistic children. They will do that. All he has to do is redirect it, and he got to stay calm in that moment too. It's like, hey,
Mm,
we don't do that. Let's do this, because they need to feel grounded. That's how I know this autism shit is spiritual. I be taking my kids
mm.
outside, touch that tree,
That's right. Hug
hug
that
that
tree. That's
tree.
right.
Go in the grass with your shoes off. We go on a
That's
run.
right.
Let's run. It's spiritual because they gotta feel pressure. It's
Facts.
something with they sensory and
You
they need
know,
deep pressure. So
try this
they will
too.
want you to hit
Try
them,
this.
or they will want to throw themselves onto the floor, throw themselves into the door, hit themselves because they gotta feel something. They gotta feel grounded. They gotta feel regulated in their nervous system. All he got to do is give him a big bear hug, squeeze his arms. There's certain joints in their arms and their shoulders and things like that. He can learn that from the occupational therapist. They have
That's right.
certain techniques that you do with your children. You can squeeze their arms, pull at their arm and their elbow, and it's just certain techniques you could do where it's like deep pressure therapy, basically, so they won't be physically harming themselves. Like my son
That's
has
right.
pica as well, so he would want to pick up. He would be sitting here chewing on a pencil, and I'm like, oh my god,
Mm,
that we would go crazy. Like you can't eat that. But it's a sensory issue. So what we do, we get
mm.
him the chewy necklaces. He could just chew on it. It's safe. You know what I mean? He just
That's
gotta
right.
find other ways to redirect his son's behavior and it gets better. I know, because I'm
Mm.
still struggling with it. But this is why I wanted to not make a YouTube, but just
Nah,
put
you
out the
need to, seriously,
information.
you need to bring this
Because a
awareness
lot of
out
people
because
don't know.
that's real.
Yeah, it's absolutely real, and people be ashamed to say their child has autism for one.
That's why he kept him
Then
out of
they
school for
be
5 years.
ashamed,
You're right. You're
right?
right.
Then
That's
they be
5 years he
ashamed to
didn't want his
even
child
say
around
what
nobody
they
because of that.
dealing with. Yeah, they be ashamed to even say what they dealing with. Listen, I'm a realist. I don't give a
Talk.
fuck about nothing because at the end of the day, I'm an advocate for my children and I'm a whip ass behind my children. So you motherfuckers feel any type of way, y'all want to laugh, joke, whatever. Don't let me run into you. Because,
That's
Big
right.
Dice, I swear to God, you
I
said
already
one
know. You ain't got
time.
to tell me that.
No, let me bring
That's
this
a
back
fact.
to you. It was one time where you went live and you said this was probably 2 years ago, and it never left my mind. You said if God gave me the opportunity to cross paths with you,
That's right.
this is what He wanted, and this
The
is what
curse of
I
Genghis
gotta
Khan.
do. So that's how
That's
Dice.
right.
You never know how when you speak. Or if even me tonight speaking and somebody in the comment section, listen, my Instagram is adore_my_beauty1. You need any tips and tricks or anything with this autism shit? You in New York, hit me up. I know a lot. I don't know it all because I'm still dealing with it, but hit me up. Adore my beauty one on Instagram. But
That's what's
listen,
up, yo.
you
Damn.
said 2 years ago, you said this, and that stuck with me.
That's
You
right.
never
That's the
even
same thought
know
in my. I know
that.
exactly what you're talking. I swear to God. I said if
You
it's
don't
meant for me to
even
catch him,
know
he done
how.
disrespected God, man.
Hello, and
That's
that
a
means
fact.
I gotta do it to you because God
Damn.
said, okay.
That's right.
And Dice, you said that, and that's what I live by. Dice, I promise you, I'm
That's right.
humble as fuck. I don't start with nobody. I live my life, and it's like, bitch, if I feel this way about you, and it really bothers me, and I see you, that means God want me to do something
That's
about it.
right.
Cause vengeance is His, not mine. But baby,
That's right. That's the curse.
but
That's got to be a curse. Genghis Khan said that. I get that from Genghis
hello,
Khan. That's a fact. He said, if
hello.
God let me catch my, if Lord God let me catch my enemy, that means you upset God so bad he wanted something to happen to you. And that's a
Yes,
fact. That's a
yes,
fact.
yes. So shout out to you for that, cause that stuck in my mind from the time you said it,
Gangster. Word up.
and you ain't even know. But here I am today to let you know.
Nah, but I mean, this
That's
conversation you
love.
giving me, I just
That's
text my man and sent him this. I swear to God, I'm gonna call him and everything you telling me, I'm gonna tell him. He don't got no Instagrams and nothing like that. I'll be like, yo, boy, hit on the gram to help. And he's a good dude. Like I said, at
yeah.
first I didn't like certain things that he showed me because I misunderstood something. I thought that he was a racist. He's not a racist. He's only been around his own kind. Like he
Mm-hmm.
told me one day, he said, Dice, it's not that I don't like black people. He said, you want to be truthful? I don't want to be around somebody and say the wrong thing because he has a sarcastic mouth and he be joking. He said, I don't really want to offend nobody and God forbid somebody beat my little ass.
Mm-hmm.
And then the things that me and him been through, like the conversation that we had, good and bad, it's like God just showed me. Like I told him, I said, bro, I'm not going to be around you that long. I said, but God got me around you for a reason. I told him this. I said, I'm not going to be around you that long, bro, because I ain't going to be out here too much longer. because I felt myself getting ready to leave my job. I said, but everything I'm teaching you or everything I've spoke to you about, it's going to stay in your head. Or it's going to stay in your head. Dang, that's gangster right there, y'all. Wrong folks
Yep.
business. Hallelujah.
I'm telling you.
But
Full
you need to
circle
push that
moment.
though. All jokes aside, you need to push. Yo, listen to me. You would never understand how that would really help somebody, man. Like
Yeah,
for
because
real.
a
Because
lot of
you
people.
helping me, and I don't have a child with autism. I'm gonna help my man by calling him and telling him everything. And I sent it to him. I'm gonna tell him everything you saying to me because, like you said, his son sometimes would like he said on the weekend, like if he's scared to lay on the couch. I said, nigga, what the fuck is you scared to lay on the couch for? He said, because my son waits till I go to sleep and then he'll get a cup and come hit me in the face and wake me up. But he's not doing it to be disrespectful. He said he's doing it because he just wants to play.
Yeah.
Like he want him to get up. Like, don't sleep, Dad. He don't know
Yeah.
how to, because his son doesn't speak. His son don't know how to say, Dad, get up. So that's his, and he said he'll start laughing. He said he just don't be knowing what to do. But I'm telling you, I sent this to his phone and told him, listen to this and rewind. I told him, when you see that green image, like this is real helpful information, y'all. Grown folks
Yes.
conversation. Damn, yo.
Yes. This is
Damn,
my
that's crazy.
purpose. This is
And you
I
a
don't
woman
even
with two,
feel
and he only got one.
I'm not even nervous, which is crazy because every time I do like pull up on somebody's platform, I be nervous. But I'm so confident in what I'm saying right now. Like
Right.
I know that is my purpose. I found my purpose with life. I gotta
That's
help
God.
other people. You know what I mean? With me going through it, I'm like, God, why? Why do I only have autistic children? Nobody else. Da, da, da. Like I'm the first one that's dealing with it firsthand in my family. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm teaching everybody how to be and how to deal with them, you know? And I'm making sure everybody get the awareness and everybody know just because it's 1 in 9 children now that have autism in this fucking
Yeah.
world. And
That's
it's
10
a
out of
lot of
100.
people that are ignorant. It's a lot of people who don't know. It's a lot of people who are still ashamed and hide their children. Like today, we was outside today. I be in the house with my kids. But I say no. When I take them out, I take them out. We be outside. We went to 2 fucking birthday parties today. Outside.
That's right.
And they showed they ass. And guess what? Everybody around already know.
Because they
It's
having
like
a good
nigga.
time. They don't understand
Yeah.
it like that. They just
And
having a good time.
yeah, and it's like you either gonna help or you gonna get your ass beat. Because if you look at my kids funny, it's a problem.
That's a fact.
Like
That's a
I'm,
fact.
I'm, I'm one of them mothers.
As you should
I'm
be.
not about to beat everybody. And my mother told me that Isha, you can't fight the world. You can't fight the world. Listen, but I could fight the people that's right here fucking with my children. And I still don't.
That's
I
a fact.
still don't. And I still don't. Like I'm real strong. I'm tough. Like Papa said, you gotta have that alligator skin. I do.
Alligator
Because I
skin,
get the
man.
looks, I get the stares, I get all of that when my children are outside having meltdowns, having a hard time. And it is what it is. And sometimes I know when it's the autism kicking in, I know when it's a sensory issue. I know if we in a big supermarket and it's too much lights, too much going on, we in crowds. I'm like, all right, we got to get out of here. So I understand. But then I also know
Mm,
when it's not a meltdown. I know when it's not the disability kicking in. I know when it's you just being a little kid. You might be being a little asshole today. All
that's
right,
right.
now I gotta hem you up and drag your little stinking ass to the car. Okay,
That's right.
let's go. I know the difference, and that's what I need. Everybody that's a parent, a friend, a father, a uncle, a aunt, a cousin, whoever you are, just educate yourself on the autism. Learn it. You don't even gotta learn it inside out. But just for another person outside of me saying, "Hey, I know what you're dealing with. It's okay. I got you."
That's
While
right.
we outside, if it's a hard time, Isha, listen. I got him. All right, you go take a
That's
break.
right. That's right.
you
Take a
know
break. Go ahead. Get
just
out of here. We
have
got him.
awareness and just be empathetic to what's going on, because at the end of the day, at the rate that this is going, it's literally like an epidemic, a pandemic. How they say, like, the COVID came out when AIDS hit hard. When cancer hit
That's
hard.
a
you
fact.
know and this autism shit hitting hard, and 9 times out of 10, one of your loved ones, immediate loved ones, will have a child with autism. And not
Mm,
only do these children, they be babies, they toddlers, they, young youth, they grow up. They are then teenagers and adults.
that's
So
right.
I'm trying to spread the awareness of that too, because I know when my children get older, they're gonna be fine. because
That's
I'm
right.
doing
That's right.
every and anything to make sure my children are okay. And I gotta spread the word. I gotta spread what I
That's
know.
right. You
I
got to.
gotta spread my success and my journey with this shit because I know my babies is gonna be okay. I'm gonna be able to leave this earth and my children could take care of themselves.
That's gangster.
You know,
Facts.
that's my only purpose. Other outside of that is to help other people on this same journey. You know what I mean? So
Shit.
I just need everybody to be empathetic, don't be ignorant.
That's right.
And my son Taylor is 8 years old, but he could take down 3 and 4 adults. And if need be, we will jump you.
As you
You
should.
know, don't play with us.
But I noticed what you telling me. Some if my like because like you said, and I spoke. I said what? Because when he said that him and his wife were embarrassed. So for the first 5 years,
Hmm.
it was only him, his wife, and the wife's mother. So he was only around three people the first 5 years of his life. And then he said something. The way his wife, I guess, talks to him at certain times when they're upset. He said
Hmm.
his son started doing that when he was like about 7.
Hmm.
Everything his wife was doing, it's like his son was trying to emulate, but
Hmm.
without words. Without
Hmm.
words, because his wife beat him up one night. His wife beat him up and threw him out the house. This type of dude here, he didn't want no smoke or nothing like that. His wife wound up beating him up and told him to sleep outside in the car. So he
Oh
went
shit.
outside, slept in the car on some real shit, but they did all that in front of his son. And he said from that night,
Oh.
his son think it's a joke. He thinking it's a game. Like his son is not understanding his mother and father really was going through something. Son was thinking it was a joke. It was a game. He said when his
Wow.
son sees him, like he said when he come home from work, like he get up at 5, he be home by 6:15, working from 7 in the morning to 5. He said by the time he walks in the door, the second his son lays eyes on him, his son automatically feels as though it's time to play. But when it comes to his wife, his son he has a totally different attitude. Like he's more
Mm.
respectful to her and he's more weary, not scared. He's weary of her. And he said
He
he just
could be. He could be scared.
you're right.
Because
He just can't
I'm not
express it.
even gonna. We can't sugarcoat that. He's scared. He doesn't feel safe with his mom.
Mm,
He's not safe with his mom. He can unleash on his daddy. He's safe with his daddy. His daddy is not gonna hurt him. He saw his
facts.
mom hurt his dad,
Oh, she
and
she,
I
she
hate to
chastises
say
him too
that.
because he told me. He said that she has spent when she sometimes when he does certain things that upsets her. He said, "I don't like dice that she will hit him with a fly swatter." I said, "A fly swatter?" He was like, "Yeah, she'll pop his legs. She got a thing with popping his legs with a fly swatter." I said, "Yo, that little child is developing
Yeah,
anger
you
over
can't.
that."
Yeah, you. I had to learn that too because we all grew up being who we are, whether we Caribbean, African American, whatever. We would get our ass whipped. We
Me
would
too.
get spankings. Back in the day, ass beatings ain't like we can't beat our
Not like
kids like
today.
that today. But now if we got popped and it's like, hey, I said sit down,
That's
we would
right.
sit down. We understood. But with these autistic children, and I don't hit my kids
That's right.
because they know I threaten them all day. I'll beat your little ass. You better sit down. And then till guess what? My son said, I'm gonna beat your little ass. Sit down. I said, oh goddamn. I can't even say that because I just be looking at them like, oh shit, I can't even threaten them no more because they take it as a joke for one, because they know I'm not gonna hit them. For two, it's like they developing a language, so they're gonna just repeat
That's right.
everything you say. So if my son sees that I'm upset and I will hit him when he's upset, he's going to do the same thing. And it's a lot of times where you
Mm,
don't even have to like discipline your children physically, but with these autistic children, they have these violent and aggressive behaviors, and they just will do that off GP. Like that's just what they have to do because they can't verbalize what they say. They're gonna be destructive. They're gonna be violent. They're gonna
mm.
be aggressive.
That
So,
makes sense.
like I said earlier, with masking all day long, Daddy, you're at work. I'm here with
Yeah.
mommy, and I'm on eggshells. I'm walking around on eggshells. That's what they do in the world when they come home and they are violent and aggressive, or they throwing things, or they just uncontrollably. They're emotional. Some of them cry and break down, and
Oh, he don't
it's
do
a
that. Like you
whole
said
lot.
that. He don't do that. Like when his mother, he said that's what scared him too. It's like certain things you said is going to. He said that he feels. He said his son acts like nothing hurts him. Nothing. Like as far as physically, he said
Yeah, it don't.
he's a tough kid. He said he's
It
a real
don't.
tough kid.
It don't. They pain tolerance is different. Before I get to the
Mm,
pain tolerance thing, let me finish this. He's masking with his mom. He doesn't feel safe with his mother.
that's right.
When his dad
Right.
comes home, he's able to unleash and relax and let go. That's why he can be aggressive or just uncontrollable at times with his dad, because he know daddy is not going to hurt me. That's when your child feels safest with you, they are going to be who they are 100%.
That's right.
When you
Talk.
send them somewhere else, if I call my brother and I be like, Tay, I can't take it. I'm having a moment. Please come get him. Or I call my other brother. I call they wild. Come get him. They'll come. They won't have no issues with them. Soon as I
Mm.
walk through the door to come get him, what they do?
Wild out.
Falling on the floor. And this is not even just because they have autism. This is any child. Normal children do this.
That's a fact. That's a
Like
fact.
they not around their parents, they cool. Once they get
And their
around their
parents get
parents, they
around, they get ready to
feel
go home, they get
safe.
to flipping.
They feel safe. So they're
Mm.
gonna act out. And that's
Mm.
just that. His son feels safe with him. All he need to do is redirect him, get him into some programs, get him
Right.
into, well, being that he's older, I don't even think ABA would work for him. But he could get him into like wherever he at. If he down there with you in North Carolina, tell
That's
him to
right.
look into they what is it called? His local developmental disability program out there. Like out here in New York, we have OPWDD, Office of People with Developmental Disabilities. He has to find that out there in North
That I
Carolina.
hear.
Sign his son up, get him all his evaluations. It's gonna be a whole lot of shit he gonna have to do. Doctor's
Mm.
appointments, evaluation after evaluation, psychological, psychosocial, autism tests, regular primary doctors, and a whole bunch, a heap of shit you got to go through to get these services, but they are out there. I
That's
was
right.
actually looking because I'm now about to relocate to South Carolina,
That's what's
but
up.
they don't have all the services that they would have up here in New York. So I'm kind of second guessing it, but I know the environment is different. My kids are wonderful down there. They got the space. You know, my
That's
mom got
right.
the big house with the pool and backyard and all this shit.
Yeah,
So
that's right.
they love it. You know, they go every summer. And I was telling her how I'm ready to just go. You know, we don't have that luxury up here, you know, of
Hmm.
being able to go in the backyard and things like that. And I know
That's
it's a
right.
change of environment for them that'll, you know, be much better with them because I'm
For the
doing
better.
everything.
For the better. That makes sense. Yeah, because New
It,
York right now, New York is really getting out of hand, man. And then with
yeah.
the flooding and everything that's going, that's really what bothers me. And I'm really worried about and concerned about my family that I got up there. When I saw the situation with the floodings that just went by in Jersey and JFK, LaGuardia, all that underwater, and I said the train station's getting overflowed. I'm like, yo, it's maybe just time to get from up there because that is an island that's been sinking for years, New York City. Fact.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Yep.
don't trust it.
Yep. Yeah. So it's time for us to go. You know, get the house
Oh,
and
that's
all
right. I'm
that.
gonna tell
And
my man about this. I really appreciate you pulling up because this right, I'm really going. It's late now, but I'm gonna talk. I text him, but I'm definitely gonna call him more and talk to him about because, damn, you just helped me. I know what to say to him now because I didn't know what to say. So now I can understand. Like,
yeah.
if he come back, everything that you told me is gonna be stuck in my head because, like I told him before, why did you wait till he was 5 years old? And he just broke down one day. He was like, Dice, you know what? It was embarrassing the
Mm-hmm.
way he was acting because he told me, all right, boom. He said, if him and his wife go to the store, right? One has to stay inside the car with him. I
Yeah.
said, why y'all don't take him in the store? He was like, nah, Dice. He said, it's just at times he gets very uncontrollable. So one of us have to stay in the car with him and one of
Mm-hmm.
us has to go in the store and shop.
Yeah.
I said, damn, bro.
He gets dysregulated in the supermarkets, any big place, especially if it's Walmart. Any supermarket is all about lighting. When I tell you it's so much
Mm,
to their sensory issues, Dice, even
mm.
taking my kids to the store was hell. And the people in the store know us. You know, we've been here for forever. So they be like, come on, Tyler Taylor, get what you want. Come on here. They take me first because they know. You know,
Right.
like we got to get them in and out because they're gonna get dysregulated. It's too many people. It's the lighting. You know, it's a video on Instagram, and I cried watching it because it said this is what the world looks like through autism people eyes. And when you watching a video, the kid like the kid is in the mall, but it's like you literally looking through his from his eyes, and he's seeing certain things, but then he's zooming in on one little thing on the floor. Then he's hearing you hear like
Mm.
a person screaming, and it gets real loud, and then he zoom out of that, and then it was so fucking heartbreaking. Like this is what my children are dealing with, and I learned that from watching them as babies growing up. They, like I said, they 8 now, so I know a lot.
That's right.
We're dealing with them with the autism just because of how I watched them. They love Bruno Mars, for example. They love Bruno Mars
Mm.
since they was babies. They got a good ear for music. My kids played every guitar, self-taught, never had a class. They actually kicked us out of the music program that I did put them in
What?
on the first day because they were
Wow.
so hyper, and like they just want to get to what they want to get to. Like they want the guitar, this one want the piano, but it's like a whole structure. You gotta have structure. The class gotta go like this. You gotta do this first, then you could get to that. And they was just like, nah, we ain't having that. So they
Like the
kicked
movie The
us out.
Accountant, because he had it was based on the movie The Accountant and Accountant 2. He was supposed
Yeah,
to have
that too.
autism,
Yes, yes,
but he was a mathematician of a
yes,
degree
yes,
from out of this world, like for real.
yes.
Yeah,
That when they know something, they know it in and out, front and backward, up and down, sideways. They know it to the T.
that's right.
And like I said, they have the sensory issue. So with them going into the stores, like I said, it's the lighting, it's the noises, it's the people. They're gonna hear somebody probably. I always say they got dog ears. Like they could just hear
Oh yeah.
anything, because they don't have one of their senses, or maybe two of their
Mm.
senses. So everything else is heightened. It's just like with a
Yeah,
blind
it's
person,
over.
they can hear
Yeah, that's right. It
everything.
makes sense.
So they literally overly sensitive to the world, to the outside world, and then they battling with themselves on the inside as well, with feeling grounded, feeling comfortable within their skin. That's why you see a lot of children with autism, or even grown adults, teenagers, whomever, who have autism, they walk on their tippy toes. They gotta feel some type of pressure
Mm.
to feel like I'm calm in my body. I'm regulated in my body. I'm here. I'm present in the moment. I hope I'm
That makes
explaining it
sense.
right for
That
people
makes a lot
who
of sense.
don't understand. And
I
I'm
understand.
I'm
That makes a
totally
lot of sense. They
sorry if
gotta
I
feel
like
something. They gotta
derailed the
feel
show.
something. Like
They
yeah.
have to feel something. And that goes back to even them being aggressive or having self-injurious behavior where they gotta hit themselves and they gotta throw themselves into something. They gotta feel that to feel
Mm.
regulated in their body.
Mm.
So when they act aggressive and everything, and it's like, nope, safe hands. I put their hands together. I tell them put their hands on their laps. I'm talking to them. A lot of times I don't talk to them when they in that moment because they black out. And that's what a lot of parents
Copy.
don't understand either. You could say your kid just had a meltdown in the store, you take them in a car, or you take them to where they calm, and it's like nothing ever happened. That's because they weren't there in that moment. They black out.
Right. Dang.
Every meltdown is a blackout. So it's like nothing ever happened. They don't
Oh.
understand that. They don't know what they just did. And I learned that from watching older autistic people and them telling their stories and saying, my mom used to say, I did this, I did that. I had no recollection of it. They black out in those moments. So whatever you're saying to them, they're not going to hear you. You can't calm them. If they're ready to that point where they're
They gotta
in the
come out of it on their
meltdown,
own.
you have to let them. What I used to do, if my children even now, like they don't have meltdowns like how they used to, but if they had a meltdown, I would take all the pillows from the couches and I throw it in the hallway and it'll be one at a time, or even if both of them is going crazy at one time. All right, both of y'all in the hallway in my house, and I throw
Right.
all the pillows down the hallway. So if you gotta throw yourself, you gotta bang up, whatever,
You
you're
got
gonna
the
be
pillows.
safe, but you
You ain't
gotta
gonna
get
be
it
hurt.
out.
That's right. Because you gotta
And
get
then
that. They
what I
gotta get
learned,
that out of them. That's right.
they have to get it out. And even when they're happy, they jumping up screaming. And I said, a lot of people would say, or even the doctors, they're like, you want to put them on medication? Ma'am, no, go to hell with all that. These
And
kids don't even better the fuck they
his son is
taking.
on medication. That's something I don't know what type of medication, but I know
A
before he
lot of
leaves in
the
the morning,
time,
to give his son a
they
drug.
need it. A lot of
Yeah,
the time, it's certain children that will need it. I'm not gonna go that route. You know, a
that's
doctor
real.
had told me, like, I'm gonna say 2, 3 years ago, and I broke down crying, like, oh my God, I don't want to put them on medication. No, no,
That's
no, no,
right.
no. And sometimes is other families, they will have to do that with their child. I'm just not gonna do that. You know,
That's
I'm
right.
trying to learn other ways to beat, going that route, because then you don't know the long term effect of this medication.
That's
You
right.
know, and a lot of the times it is because your child may be whipping your ass or so aggressive or uncontrollable
And
that you
you're
can't take it.
afraid.
But what I learned is when we as adults get excited, we be like, like, oh my God, we wish we could jump up and down, but we have that control.
That's
They
right.
don't. So that's what they do.
Real.
When we get upset, we want to break something. We want to scream and we want to whip ass. We have that control. They don't. So why am I going to medicate my son for being able to express himself?
That's right. So
We
that's right.
don't express ourselves because we're like, we have to be this way. We have to be that. These kids don't know none of that. That's how I know racism is taught. Fear is taught. These kids don't have, my sons don't have no fear. They're walking the street.
That's right.
They'll
That's
climb
right.
on top of the cabinet and jump off. They walking on top of the couch, the AC, whatever.
No fear.
They have no sense of fear or none of that. All of that shit is taught. When I tell you my sons woke me up, they woke me up. Why can't I scream up and down, jump up and down when I'm happy?
That's
Because
right.
I'm an adult and I think other people gonna look at me and say she looks weird,
That's
but I'm
right.
happy. Why, when I'm mad and I want to wring somebody's fucking neck, I can't wring their neck, or I can't throw nothing and break nothing? But they have places where you could go and actually the rage
Beat up
room.
windows and all that shit. Yeah, I seen that on TV.
Come on,
They got
man.
spots now you go just put a goggles on, sledgehammers, beat down walls and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they saw that on
'Cause
TV.
we human and we got to get these emotions out. And I'm not saying that it's okay for them to be that way, especially if it's constantly.
That's
No,
right.
they do have to have control. They do have to have, awareness. Yes, they have to have that. But will I medicate my child? No.
That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with
And
that. Ain't
I'm
wrong with
not
everything.
even knocking nobody that does it because it has to be done. In certain circumstances, it has to be done. If you cannot manage it, if you cannot take it, it has to be done. I am not able to manage and take it every time. I am not. I have my meltdown right with their ass. Guess what? Now we all in here crying, screaming. Now what? We got it out our system. Are you
Now we
hungry?
good.
Do you want something to drink? Okay. You want to watch your show? Me too. God damn it. Sit down now. And then we like, but
Gangster.
I pray for every mother, father, uncle, aunt, friend, cousin, whoever
Me
that
too.
has anybody in their family who's autistic, whether they a child, adult. I just hope that
Right.
I can reach as many people as I can with what I know for right now, just to have another parent whose child is younger not go through what I went through with them. If I could prevent them from getting to certain points where they feel like it's no comeback. A lot of people will institutionalize, how you say, institutionalize their child, put
Institutionalizing.
them in the hospital, give them up. A lot of fathers, this statistics now is 17%
Damn.
of fathers stay out of 100%. 17% of fathers stay to be in a child's life if they have special needs. So
Damn. And he said that
I'm
too. He said
talking
that because when
for,
him and his wife argued, he says that she tell him, let me get it right. She said she'll tell him, we're gonna be just like the other statistic of people that has a child with autism that broke up. I swear to God, he said all this shit.
yeah, they it doesn't last. It does not
Damn.
last. The men can't take it, and the women just gotta bear it. And there's a lot of deadbeat women too. Trust me, I've seen them, came across them. And then you have the parents who actually would take their kids out in themselves because they can't bear dealing
Yeah.
with raising
Yeah.
a child with special needs. And it's
Yeah.
not just with autism, you know, it's just autism is so heightened and on the rise right
Just being a
now,
parent.
you know, and just being a parent in general.
That's
You
right.
know, a lot of people can't take it. You know, I've seen women who have more than two children with autism, and I'm like, okay, I think I
Mm.
need to go help her because I know for sure I need the help. But girl, if you got more than two,
Mm.
okay, like I gotta give myself some grace. That's why I
I got to
started
give you
to,
props for that too, because this is very
yeah,
informative. I'm dead serious, and I'm listening to it, but I wouldn't even understand. Like I could understand what you were saying, but it's like God works in mysterious ways because
mm-hmm,
I've been trying to like, how could I say it, to ease my man mind
yeah,
because this shit really bothers him. Like this shit really, he like, man, I don't want my son to go nowhere because just recently, like I said, he
absolutely,
hit his grandmother in the face, so her whole eye had blackened up, and the side of her face was swollen.
yeah, yeah. Oh man,
And it's like he like, yo, I don't know what to do, guys. He said, man, they talking about they want to send him some. He said somebody it was somewhere in North Carolina where you could send your child, and I think they keep your child for like the least 3 years, the most 5 years. And he said, son, I
yeah,
go crazy. I go crazy without him. He said, I miss him. I miss him. I love him. He said, but
mm-hmm,
every day he come home, he has to literally wrestle
yeah,
or fight or play with his son until his son gets tired. He said, now when his son go to sleep, he said, when his son go to sleep, it's like about 8:30, 9 o'clock the latest. He said, and his son is asleep like a baby. But if you cut the light off, it upsets him. His son has to sleep with his lights on all night, he said. He said,
mm-hmm.
if you cut that light off, it'll get him upset. It'll make him upset. Man,
Then
this is
he's
what I
only,
swear to God.
how old is
This
he
is
now?
really,
You say he's 12?
yeah, he's 12.
Ooh,
And
shit.
his son is like, his son big, like a big young boy.
I
Big.
can imagine. I can imagine because my son's is big and I'm already tall and they father's tall as well. So my son's always been since they was little, like always in the 95 percentile of the height of where they supposed to be. You know, they was always over that and with the weight as well. So I already know he's 12. Yeah, he's probably
And my
probably
man
about
said,
to
I'm
be over.
162 pounds, Dice. He's going to beat my ass. Like he said this
Yeah,
literally, he was joking about it, but it was like he was tearing up. Like he said, what am I going to do, Dice? He said, I can't stop him.
but he may, I hate to say it, but he may have to put him in one of those residential programs where
Mm-hmm.
he will have the 24/7 care. They can teach him other ways of, you know, learning how to interact socially or even to play, you know, because it's going to be hard for his dad to just come in and when he's coming home from work, and this is what we're used to, this is literally his routine. My dad comes in and I get to fight him and then we get to
That's right.
play and run around. You know, breaking their routine is hell in itself. So if he tries to break his routine and it's just him, it's gonna be hell. You know, it may get worse. The aggression and things may get worse. He may have to place him in a facility for now.
Hmm.
And they have facilities where he can go get him every weekend. He can go see him, take him home every weekend, holidays, certain things like that. He may have to do that. He may have to, especially if it's nobody that could come in the home, like an outside program that can come in the home and teach him other ways of interacting socially
Yeah,
and
because he
learning
got a
that this
caseworker also. He
behavior is
still has
not
a
okay.
caseworker too. He has a caseworker also, like you said, but he said, like you just described earlier. I thought it was just he knew who he was dealing with, but like you said, they mask certain things.
Yes.
And it's like this really gonna help. Like I really appreciate you pulling up and talking about this because damn, like I be listening to my man sometimes. Like I still stay in touch with him even though we don't work together no more. And every time they call me, man, you want to hear what he did? And it's like he said, he's to the point right now where, because unfortunately, the woman that he's married to, this is the things that she says in front of his son. He said when he come home, all right, put it like this, every week, all right, every morning, I said this before, every morning All right, his alarm will go off on his phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every morning he will get up. Listen to this. He said he'll go in the bathroom, brush his teeth, try not to make no noise. He
Mm-hmm.
said he will go back into the bedroom because it's a certain time that their alarm comes on in their room. And he said before the alarm comes on, he wakes his wife up by massaging her. Like, I can't make this shit up. He said he'll massage her from her ankle, like up to her back or whatever, make a long story short. And he said she will get up and will be just angry. He asked me, he said, Dice, like he said, yo, I give her everything I can. He said it's 2 steps from my bedroom to a big bathroom. And he says she's just always waking up angry. And she tells him, I quote, if I can't get a break, you can't. Like he said, every Saturday and Sunday morning, he gets up. And it's nothing wrong with a man cooking breakfast for his family, nothing like that. It ain't nothing like that's not what I'm saying. But when he said, she will never do certain things. Like he cleans the house. He does the laundry. He's the domesticated partner in the relationship. She said she don't have to do any of that. Listen to what he's saying. I've never heard her say it. I'm just telling you what he expressed it to me. He said she never feels as though she don't have to do anything like that because of the mental distress she goes through large periods of time because he's at work every day.
Yeah, I get that part. Cause I went through that too with my kid's dad.
Damn, that's
I
real.
went through
Damn.
that too. It's like you can wake up, you can go to work, you can go to take a piss when you want, you can eat when you want, you can shower when you want. I can't do that. So I have resentment towards him for that. And I hated his fucking guts for a time period. Because it's like I'm dealing with so much. And even
Damn.
though he made like with in your friend's case, he's his son is like he's okay or he's kinda like I'm gonna say behaving wise, or he's not as outlandish with the mom as he is with the father, but it's other things that goes into just taking care of them every day. You know, who knows if she has to wipe his ass still, or he's 12 years old at
Oh,
this
that's
point.
something. God damn, Doss. Yo, listen to me.
Yeah.
That's something else that he does. All right, boom. He said that his son loves the tub in the shower, right?
Yeah.
He says his son, instead of just, getting up, going to the bathroom, because his son
Right.
can get up and go to the bathroom, he said periodically his son will just use the bathroom on himself,
Mm-hmm.
urination, pee, and then he'll take all of his clothes off, right?
And
And
get in the
walk in a
tub.
room ass naked and say, and point to the
Oh.
shower, point to the shower.
Yeah, he
But he said
knows.
sometimes he does that, like on the weekend. He said he'll do that 2 and 3 times a night.
And that is his way of connecting with his father,
Damn.
because it's other ways that our children will connect with us. Like for instance, my son Taylor, he's not affectionate. He don't want you touching him, don't kiss him, and I still just be loving up on him. I gotta kiss
Right.
them when they sleep and stuff. But Taylor's like, don't hug me, don't touch me. But then he'll come up to me randomly and just rub his face on mine. He'll squeeze on me. He gotta give me a hug, bear hug me. And so I'm like, oh goddamn, what the hell? Like, you choking me
Right.
out. But
Right.
it's certain things that they would do to get your attention. A lot of things is for attention.
That's right.
Like
That's what I said.
like my
That's what I
son
said.
now, he's 8. He wasn't fully potty trained till he was 5.5. I had to stop buying the Pampers because my other son, Tyler, the other twin, he was potty trained at 3.
Copy.
I went to the bathroom. I took him to the bathroom one time. I was trying to potty train them, since they was like 1.5. I'm like, come on, go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. It wasn't working. So one day I took him to the bathroom. He didn't use it. Fine. Like a month later, I was on the toilet early in the morning. My son come, he said, pee pee. I said, oh, I jumped
Oh,
up and I let him pee. And from that day, He has not had a pamper or nothing since he was 3. Now Taylor, on the other hand, I used to call Taylor. I said, this boy gonna be a bum. He wants you to do everything for him. He wants you to wipe his ass.
You want to be
He wants
pampered.
you to
That's right.
pee him. He wants you to do everything for him. He wants you to open his cup, open his chips, open his juice, open this. I said, oh man, he gonna be a bum. And I said, then I was watching Coming to
No,
America.
he
One of
not.
my he not. I had to change my train of thought and what I speak over my
Oh
children.
shit.
Because what you speak becomes your reality. I said, Ma,
Talking
you
into
know
existence.
what?
That's right.
That boy gonna be rich. My son is gonna be rich. Cause I was watching Coming to America. I said, Ma, that's Taylor. When he was in the little tub thing, well, in his big old tub pool looking thing, and the ladies was brushing his teeth, washing his balls and stuff. I
Pampered. That's
said,
right.
that is Taylor. He just wants you to pamper. He wants you to cater to
That's
him.
right.
I said, oh, you been playing me. Because then he would go to the bathroom to pee, but when he doodle, he would come bring me a pamper with the wipes. Now, if he pee, he'll just bring me a pamper. Then if he shit, he gonna bring me the pamper and the wipes. I said, oh,
Oh yeah,
you
he's very
playing.
intelligent. Then that's a
You
fact.
playing with me. You want me to
That's
wipe your
right. He's
ass?
playing fucking with you. That's
Oh,
right.
yeah. No. No, 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 no. Not doing that no more. Pee on
I know
yourself.
that's right.
Shit on yourself. You think he did that? Hell no. My kids have not ever pissed the bed.
That's right. That's right.
Ain't no accidents of them pooping on themselves. None of that. Because, like I said, you know when it's the autism, and then you know when it's the kid just being a little manipulative
Being a little
kid. Like
malicious.
they
That's
gonna
right.
try to
That's
get
right.
their
That's
way.
children do. That's a fact.
So, and then you notice certain things that they do for attention. You notice when they want to just connect with you because they can't come to you and say, Ma, I wanted to play this game with you today. Ma, can you come take me here? Ma, can you sit with me and read this book? Ma, can or Daddy, can you do this with me? That they can't say that. So they're gonna do things that's gonna get you in their presence to interact with
Mm-hmm.
them. And it may be, let me pee on myself because I'm gonna have daddy come in here because it's you
That's
get
right.
so overwhelmed as a parent of being on their becking call. The things that we have to do as autism parents
Hmm.
is what you would only go through with your newborn. But we
Hmm.
have newborns for years.
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
have to wake up every couple hours. You got to feed them every couple hours. You got to change their pamper. You got to, it's then a newborn stage where you barely
That's right.
sleeping. We go through this for years and years. So we're so burnt out to where, okay, he's quiet, he's calm, he's cool. Keep him over there and let me go over here and try to have this moment to myself, or let me not be bothered, or only when they need us. But that's
That's right.
not the way to go about it. I went through that too. When I tell you I'm
Hmm.
waking up, I'm a whole new mom, Dice.
Praise God. That's right.
A whole new woman. I'm just born again. Okay?
That's
I'm
right.
a whole new person. Because I've everything you telling me with your friend, I have been there. I can give it to you from his angle, even his wife's angle of the resentment
Yo, and
for
when you
him.
said that, you just because
She
I
is
couldn't really
angry.
the way he was talking. I thought you just let me see. See, you have see. I'm gonna keep it funky with you. I used to didn't like his wife until tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep it funky with you.
Yeah.
I never said that. I said it to him one time. I said I don't even want to talk about it no more, bro, because it seemed like every time he was trying to just vent about what was going on, it seemed like she was the bad guy. But now this conversation
She's
having with you tonight is just changing my whole perspective, man.
Let me tell you, she is burnt out. She
Mm-hmm.
is grieving. I just realized I was grieving my children and they're still alive.
Praise
There's
God. That's
no
right.
way you're supposed to grieve your child and they're still alive.
You're still
But when
alive.
we have these children, we're already have this plan and this life for them, right?
That's right.
And it's like my son gonna do this, I'm gonna do this with my kid, I'm gonna do that. And you can't do none of that. And then even more. So it's like this is not what I planned. This is not the child I had in mind. Now you got another kid. So you got to grieve that kid you made up in your mind that you see physically is literally grief.
That's
I
real.
was angry, Dice. I
That's
was
real. Damn,
angry.
that was real.
That
Damn,
woman is mad.
what you keep seeing,
She is
that's so
hurt.
fucked up. That's real,
That
man. I
woman,
swear.
and you could be treating me like the queen of Zamunda,
And I
but
swear
I
my
am
nigga do everything
mad.
for this woman, y'all. Like,
I
I
am
mean,
mad at life because I have a
man, that's
child
fucked up.
that cannot adapt to this world, and I have to adapt to his world. That's what we also have to do as parents. When we have these special needs children, whether they're autistic, Down syndrome, this chromosome missing, this, that, you have to adapt to their world. They can't
Man,
adapt to your world. You have to adapt to
that's
theirs.
what
You
it
have to
is.
find joy in it. Now, I'm just now finding joy in it. Even today, when we had our fucking outings, and I'm like, oh God, I'm going crazy. Like, God damn. But we got through it, and I told him, I said, y'all did so good today.
That's
We
right.
had our
That's
moments,
right.
and we gonna always have our moments. It's never gonna be a
I'm gonna
time
tell
where
you,
you're not gonna have a moment. We're gonna have our moments, but y'all did way better than what y'all used to do. Thank
that's
you.
real.
Y'all was
Damn,
very
you
good
got me
today.
just feeling so. I feel bad now because, like I said, everything that we've talking about and talking about tonight. Because my dude, when he talks to me about his son, even though I understand totally what he's saying to me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really understanding because I'm trying to figure out why is all this happening. Everything I'm talking about the situation with his son.
Mm-hmm.
I be praying for him and his wife's communication to get better because he a good dude and he loves his. I mean, listen to me. Everything. I'm not joking. My dude do everything. And
Mm-hmm.
and he's proud that he does everything. But he said to me one day, he was like, "Yo, I just wish you would appreciate me more, man." But now you telling me, I'm gonna tell him this too. When I call him, I'm gonna be like, "Yo, boy, back up off for a minute," because when you said the grief that comes with being a mother and
Yes.
your child can't, I guess, relate or identify to what's going on around him or her, that could be
Mm-hmm.
very painful, man.
Yeah.
Just hearing you
That's,
talking about it, like, damn, you strong. I'm telling you, sis, you better give yourself some more
thank
credit.
you.
Like,
I
seriously, like,
I try
that's
to.
real.
I try to, because I still have my days where I'm sad and I beat myself up and I'm feeling guilty and I'm like, I could have done better today. I could have, but as a parent in general, you will not always get it right. You're not always perfect. And I let up on myself a lot.
As
I
you
let up on
should.
myself a lot. I give myself a lot of grace now than I did before when it was fresh. And, I was still going through all my emotions and not knowing what I was feeling. You got to get in tune with yourself and
That's right.
accept what you have on your hands. Like, this is just my life and this is just what it is. And I'm going to make the best of it. I'm not going to sit and soak in it. And I just hope anybody that catch the replay or whatever, if you're here listening now, just have that grace, have that empathy and sympathy for the next person who's not even having an autistic child, that's just going through something, you know?
That's real.
Lift somebody
Damn,
up,
that's real.
help them, because that I know for a fact I found my purpose with having my children. Before I had children, I was party animal. I partied since I was 12, 13 years old. I was getting in clubs and everything at 16, 17. I
Back the
done did it
days.
all, traveled. So I felt like when I had my kids, I said, damn, God, you wanted to sit me down, huh? Like I was having too much fun.
For good. Like, calm you down for a second.
Yeah,
That's right.
so I'm
God don't
I'm
make
real
mistakes, though. I'm
humble.
gonna tell you that. God don't make mistakes.
He don't, and these children are not mistakes. They are not mistakes, and that's probably what
And that's what he
I
said
went
too.
through. That
He
too.
said his
I
wife told
went
him that.
through that.
Damn, yo. His
I
wife said that
went
to him. She
through
said, I
that.
think we shouldn't have had him
I went through
after
that.
he's already here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I felt like that before as well. Like, oh my God, I wish I didn't have these children. I just rather not do it. Why, God? Why? And it's like, God, like, why not? Why not you?
That's a fucking fact. That's the answer from God. Why
Why
not?
not
Why
you?
not you?
You had
That's
to
a
be
fact.
his mother. I couldn't send him down here to this other mother. You had to be their
That's a
mother.
fact.
Who else gonna protect them and raise
And
them and
love these kids
advocate?
like
And
that. That's a
are
fact.
you crazy? Why not you? Why would I do that to somebody else that can't handle it? That would have took them out here. They supposed to be here. I knew that from when I had my children before they was born. I had their names picked out.
That's right.
My son's middle names is Divine and Destined.
I couldn't name Taylor Destiny because that's a girl's name, but Divine Destiny. Look up the definition. They have a purpose. They belong here. This was
That's
before
right.
autism, before all of that.
That's
So
right.
it's like, God, why me? Girl, you already knew this. What you talking about? Why you? You knew they had a purpose. You can't have a purpose and not go through it. You gotta
Only
know.
way. That's the only way you're gonna get it.
You
That's a
gotta
fact.
get
That's the only
through
way you're gonna
that.
get it.
So yeah, Divine and Destin, they got a purpose. They supposed to be here. And fuck who ain't here for them.
Right. Fuck all of
Cause
them.
cause I'm holding it down. And I thank God I have the village. I have my siblings, I have my cousins,
Right.
I have my best friends, I have my mother, her wife. You know,
That's
it be
real.
months. Every summer, I ain't ever got to come out of pocket for summer clothes. Well, I had their dad buy their summer clothes this year, but they always go down south with my mom. School
That's good.
time,
That's real.
summertime, like it be so much. I be like, God damn, good thing I had my mama. Good thing I got
Yeah, you got a
grandpa.
great
Good
support
thing I
system
got
around you.
what? I need
Damn,
somebody
I didn't even
come
know.
get
That's
them.
real rap right there.
You
Because
really
I
need
would
a
never know from
village.
the way you always just been calm and stuff like, especially I can't see you or hear, but I'm saying in the chat, you've always been happy and just joyful and shouting out
Yeah,
everybody. So you know what? You got a point, you got a purpose. Like that ain't nothing but greatness. That's all greatness. Like I said, and I'm gonna talk to my man
absolutely.
too about this, and I'm gonna make sure because I texted to him, he probably was asleep, but he always say he don't be knowing what to do. And everything that you told me tonight, I'm telling you, I'm gonna verbally communicate to him
Yeah,
tomorrow.
and it's not an overnight thing. It's I just got my sons on one part of their routine that we've been working on for about 2 months, and that's just getting them in the house after school. Come straight in, wash your hands, take your shoes off, put your stuff away, and then we go from there. Now we're gonna be working on to the next routine. They have to have a routine. I was so rebellious with this autism shit when they diagnosed them. They like put them on a routine. They have to do this. They have to know the schedule. You can't deviate from this and that. And I said, that's not life. That's impossible.
Dang.
You can't be on a routine every day, same time, eat at 4 o'clock. They will be robots. It's gonna
That's
be
right.
derails.
That's right. That's right.
You're gonna derail off a schedule once, I was trying to just get them used to going with the flow of every day, and that shit backfired. So now we back to doing a routine. So now they come in the house, they already know. You come from school, they take their shoes off, put their shoes up, take their clothes off, put their stuff up, wash their hands. All right, now we eat. What you want to eat? I stopped having everything prepared for when they first came home from school.
That makes
I would
sense.
have their food ready, their juice ready, everything ready. No, 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 no. Nah. Y'all got to start talking more. What you want? I
Talk.
want, and I give them two choices. You got to give them choices. I want chicken nuggets or soup or fish or shrimp. You know whatever your kid like. You give them their choice, and then they'll
Yeah.
start pointing. First they started pointing, then they started saying fish. Then we graduated to I want fish. Oh, you finished your fish? Now we graduated to I want more fish, please. And
That's
then
right.
I had to get them, I'm getting them out of now of asking I want. Say, can I have?
Yeah, I have,
May I
yeah.
have? Because we gotta have some little manners and respect in there as well. It's not just I
Yes to the
want,
J.
I
Manners
want,
and
I
respect. That's
want.
a fact.
Hello. So listen, I'm working overtime with these babies. Like we gonna do this shit.
Oh, you got
I'm
that
gonna
shit.
do this.
You got
And
that.
I still don't know it all. Like I said, your friend's son is 12. My baby's is only 8.
And Big 12 too. But the kid is so, I don't know.
They
Like I said,
beautiful kids. Trust me,
I don't know.
they are beautiful children. Especially when if they not mad, they are beautiful
But when
children.
that's
Okay.
what he said, when his son is upset, it can be very, very
That's the only time.
worrisome.
That is the only time. Other than that, you gonna enjoy them.
Mm,
You will enjoy them. And that's what I started to look at too. Stop focusing on when they make you
negative.
mad or when something goes wrong
That's
or
right.
when they are upset. You got to focus on more of the good. when they are happy, when they are inviting you. Because like I said, one of my sons is very antisocial. He don't even want you in his space. He will go in the bathroom. That's his spot. He will go in his tent. That's his spot. Like, he
That's
don't want
right.
to be bothered. So it's like when he do come out and he be like, "Mommy, come, let's go." Like, I'm
That's
like,
right.
"Oh, okay, where we going? What we doing?" He's inviting me. He wants me around.
That's right.
I embrace that. But it takes so much to get to that point. It takes so much to get to that point, to start to enjoy them, to start to just give yourself grace and be happy,
That's right.
because for a long time I was not happy. Because not only I'm dealing with motherhood, I'm dealing with relationship, I'm dealing with my children acting out, I'm dealing with everything not even falling right within my own self, my life. Then me being a woman, things is changing, body changing, I'm not feeling like me. You go through so much and you still got to show up and be a mom and be a
Man.
friend and be a sister and be a girlfriend, a wife, to where you just completely shut down. And I understand your friend's wife waking up angry.
Yeah, he said every day. Like,
Nigga,
she's
I'm
just
mad today. That massage ain't do it. I don't even want you touching me. But she can't even verbally say that. She's getting like her son. I used to say that too. I'm like, damn, I think I'm turning autistic too. Turn that damn music down. I don't want to hear that shit. Like, like, what the fuck? Everything
oh
would
shit.
bother me. Everything would bother me. And I was like, I'm
And
not
that's
right. But
that's the
then,
same choice of words. He said everything gets her mad. He
yeah,
said she's
she,
always mad.
she's not happy within. And she's angry at life. She's angry at autism. She's angry with the symptoms. Because I used to be like, oh my God, I fucking hate this shit. I hate being a mom. No, you hate having a
To
child
deal
with
with autistic.
autism symptoms. You don't hate your child. You don't hate being a mother. You love this shit. If you hated it, you would go do something else. You wouldn't even be
That's
a
right.
mother.
You wouldn't have had it.
You
That's right.
know? And I remember I smoked cigarettes, right?
No
And
bueno.
listen, my brother was like, you gotta stop smoking cigarettes. Like, please just smoke weed, if anything.
That's
And
right.
I used
Smoke
to
weed, live
always
longer.
do, like the scale, the Libra scale. And I would
Yeah.
go, cigarettes or crack, cigarettes or crack. Yo, he would bust out laughing. Cause I'm like, listen, nigga, I got to be calm or I'm checking completely out. Like, ain't no in between.
That's right. You gotta
My
be,
brother used to be like,
but you
bitch, you
got that
better
shit.
get
I
the
don't
hell
even know.
out of
I
here
don't think
with
you give
that.
yourself the props that you're supposed to. Just from you talking to me tonight, I don't think you give yourself the credit that you're supposed to. I'm serious.
I
I really
don't,
don't
but
think
I'm
that you give
trying.
yourself the credit. Yo, I am proud to say that I know. Yo, that is really some beauty. You had a beautiful testimony. Like,
Yeah,
and it's
that's so
helping me
good.
because my man was like, when he talked to me, it's my dude. Like I fuck with him.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we may not agree, but I really got a genuine concern for him. And then it's like I don't, like, all I can do is listen. Ain't that
Yeah.
something, Grizz? I see you. It's like I
Yeah.
can't come, like, now when I talk, I can't wait to call this nigga because I'm going to, I'm gonna tell him. First thing I'm gonna say to him, stop thinking your wife hates you. And she has a reason why she's upset, because
Yeah.
he does say that. She says, you don't know what I go through
Yeah.
when you're
Yeah.
always at work. So when
Yeah.
he's off on the weekend, and then sometimes we work 6 days, we work Saturdays. She said if he went to work on a Saturday, when she came home, he said that she would be in such a depressive state because Saturdays, she knew on the weekend, like you said, she can get not a break, but a
Yeah.
chance just to see
Some type of
herself for a
relief.
minute.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So all this you said, like, I really appreciate, and I know these people, everybody in here listening, because they like, this is grown folks, everybody talking, this is a deep conversation, because
Yes.
damn, I didn't know how to talk. Like, I know how to try to comfort them the best way I can, because I don't want to see nobody upset like that. But I didn't have like the conversation to just be like to really just
Yeah, the
respond
insight or the
with a
knowledge.
great,
Yeah.
like, to pull out a deep, like, if I could, like, certain things you told me, I know he's gonna tell me more things now, because
Mm-hmm.
it's like I really relate to it now. I could not relate,
Yeah.
because every time he was talking about his son, he's like, the little mother, like, he was joking. He always said, the little motherfucker. I'm like, yo, why you describe him like he's such a burden? He was like, nah, I love him. He said, but sometimes, Dice, it's hard.
That's what it is. And I don't want I hope these people on here, whoever look at this, don't even take it no way. Like, oh, this bitch
Nah,
crazy.
these grown ups over here. This shit.
Like,
Everybody over here is
it's
really
you.
appreciating your story, man.
People have
You
to
needed
be
to get that off your chest.
real. You have to be real with your feelings
Mm,
and
mm,
your
mm,
emotions. That's the problem. We be masking too. And
mm,
that's my
mm,
whole
mm,
thing. These kids do
mm,
the
mm, mm.
same fucking thing.
We do.
It's like how you just said, why you talk like about him like he a burden, and he automatically like, no, he not a burden, but
Thank you,
no,
Keisha.
he feels like a burden to you.
She said, amazing platform, y'all. Keep showing how it's done. Appreciate
It's
you, Keish.
like that's real. Anybody could be a burden to you. A bill could be a burden to you.
Damn,
It's
that's
not
real.
a
That's
bad
real.
thing to say my child is a burden to me because I'm not equipped with the knowledge to understand my child. I'm not equipped to raise my child how I see fit. Even though you're
Mm,
doing the best that you fucking can. You make the child a burden on you when you don't acknowledge you, when you don't educate yourself,
damn, yo.
when you don't ask for help, when you hide your feelings, when you hide what you really feel or want to say and how you really operating in this world, that's when everything becomes a burden. That's when your child becomes a burden. That's when life just waking up becomes a burden. You have to speak. And my mother told me that. She said, listen, when you take them to the doctor and you let them know what's going on, stop talking to them like it's just normal. She said, as I'm listening to you talking to this doctor, you're talking to her as if this is just okay. His behaviors are not okay.
Mm,
His symptoms of this autism shit are not okay. We need help. You need
that's
help
right.
because I'm not even here. It's you that need the help. But you coming in here, you're smiling, you're humble, you like, oh, he did this and we go through this, but I just deal with it. And they're gonna say, okay, so just keep dealing with it. No, you gotta
That's
ask for
right.
that help. You gotta tell
That's
them what's
right.
really going on. So with your
Man,
friend, he has to get him some help. And he has to get if him and his wife need counseling and therapy, if she need a break, a weekend
I told him
away.
that too.
And and let me tell you, that's not even gonna fix it. It's not gonna fix it because my sister-in-law told me this was a few months ago. She like, I'm gonna take you out on we're gonna go away for the weekend. Cause she has my brother, shit, how many kids my brother got? 4 or 5 kids. So she like, girl, I need a weekend away from these kids. I'm taking you with me. And I said, I'm not going. And she's like, why wouldn't you go? Taya, keep them. You could go. And I'm like, because the whole time on the weekend, all I'm gonna be doing is worrying about what they doing, where
What
they
they
at, if they
doing?
tearing shit up, and what I gotta go back home to.
He
If
said
I'm
that's why
not
she don't like to
going,
go out to get nothing to eat. That's a yo.
yeah, if I'm
Yo.
not
That's crazy,
leaving,
yo.
I'm
She don't even
telling
want
you
to
that
go
he,
to a restaurant. If they go to a restaurant,
yeah,
he said they got to go to a restaurant where they can bring the food home.
yeah,
And especially now after what just went down with his grandmother, how he hit his grandmother and
yeah,
like, damn, yeah.
yeah. And my thing is, I'm not going to the club or I'm not going to a function. I'm not going to just let my head down and hang out and relax in a room for a weekend and just woo-sah. I'm not gonna woo-sah because if
He's
I'm
gonna be
not
worried.
leaving my house and coming back with any information, anything that could benefit my child to change my situation, what's the point?
Damn, that's real.
That's like I always say, like with a man, if I'm walking out this door and I come back with nothing in my hand, what the fuck I'm coming back in here for?
Talk.
If I
That's
can't
a
feed
fact.
my kid today, what am I coming back? You bet not come back in this
Until you got
motherfucker
some money in your pocket.
unless
That's a
you got
fact.
some money to feed a motherfucker. So if I can't come back in my house with something to help my children or my situation, I'm not leaving. Where how am I gonna relax? Because all I'm gonna be thinking about is what I gotta go back home to.
Boy, that's
That
grown
don't
folks.
help.
You gonna teach it, boy. That's
So
grown
we,
folks
as
there.
mothers, we do not relax. Even if we do get to a point where, even now with me, it's easier with my kids. It's easier. So I'm still going through it. Trust me. I'm not saying it's easier as if it's like, ooh, I could relax. No, I cannot relax. My kids, I got so many locks and alarms and shit on my door because they wake up at 3, 4 in the morning
That's what he
and try
said
to
too. You
run
got a
out.
lot. That's what he said.
You gotta have
He said he got
alarms,
a lock on the refrigerator.
bells,
He said because his son will
whistles.
go get the juice. Listen to me. He said
Yeah.
his son will open the door, take the juice, milk, water, whatever type of liquid,
Mm-hmm.
and pour it in the sink.
Mm-hmm.
Take it right
Oh
to the
yeah, they do
sink,
that
pour it in the
too.
sink.
Yeah, they do that too. Yeah, my
Wow.
son still do that. Yeah. They just
Wow.
do shit. They just do shit.
He
And
said you
then
can't have no juice. Like if you sit at the table and you got a cup of juice or something like that, if he see it, he's sitting
yeah.
up. He said my son will just sit and just wait till he can come get the juice and will
Yeah.
snatch it and run to the kitchen
Yep.
and pour it in the sink.
And pour it out. Yeah, they do that. They real Yo, I got
Damn,
an
yo, that's
uncle,
it's
right?
like, yo, I appreciate this
My
conversation. Yo, this gonna really be. I'm gonna really tell my dude tomorrow and be like, yo, boy,
Tell
I got
him to
some
watch the
information for
show
you, man.
back. Tell him to
Yeah,
watch
because
it
his
back so
wife,
he can even just hear it from
yeah,
me.
they
And
need
his
to
wife
really, yo,
too.
you're a blessing.
His
That's a
wife
blessing.
too.
Because it
His
used to
wife
bother
too.
me, like hearing him talk sometimes. Every day that I speak to this man, he's telling me something either that he went through with his wife due to the fact that his son has autism, or he's telling
Mm-hmm.
me something that him and his wife had to go to that was dangerous. Same thing because his son has autism. And lately, he's been just saying, yo, I think I'm going to have to send him away. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
before you do that, go try to find any resource that's better than sending him away.
Yeah, he has to
You know
do
what I'm
that
saying?
first.
Try to see if you can get something else to get, because be more attentive. Like he said, when he come home, he said, I'll be so tired, Dice. And he said, I want to play with him. I want to do this and I want to do that. He
Mm-hmm.
said, but I'll be exhausted.
Yeah.
That's real, man. Damn, you helped me tonight with this one. That's crazy. I didn't even see how God work in mysterious ways. Shout out to TT too, man. God works in mysterious
Yeah,
ways, man.
yes. Yes.
That's a fact. And
Yep.
shout out to my homegirl Harley, because when Harley came up here earlier, I knew something was up. Because when Harley pop up, she got something to see, like, Dice, I just need to talk for a minute. I got a vent. I got to get it off. And that's why I tell anybody, people know that when they come over here, like you said, we don't even play
It's a
them type
safe
games.
space.
Like, we
Yeah.
don't even play like that. If something really going, like it's something be going, like yesterday, I had a moment missing my mother. Yesterday is August the 1st. On the
Mm-hmm.
17th, excuse me, it was August the 1st yesterday. This month made 23 years that she been gone. So when the whole month of August comes around, my whole
Yeah.
attitude switches up.
Mm-hmm.
And this way when I went live, I started talking about my mother. I said, oh shit, and I caught myself. Because I'm telling you, like, you more powerful and strong than you think, man. And you need to hurry up and get you a Facebook, a YouTube page, something to get
Something,
this
right? Just
awareness
to
out.
talk.
Because
Just to
I don't have a child with autism, and I feel as though I can help my man around his son.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
because of
what
the
I want to
information you gave me
do.
tonight.
That's what I want to do. And like I said, I don't know everything. I'm still in the early stages, of even getting the information. Because now what I'm on to now, I've been looking into and researching is like getting them changing their diets and trying to implement little things. You can't take everything away at one time. That's like,
That's right. You're driving crazy.
that's just too much. So I'm trying to change their diet and just doing me more research about that. We try supplements and stuff before and vitamins, but they very picky, so they're not gonna eat or drink everything. So that was a little struggle, and I kind of gave up. I'm like, oh God, and I'm like, nope, I gotta just get back to it, stay consistent. That'd be the main thing with staying consistent, especially if it has a positive outcome. And I know with changing their diet and getting their gut health
The
together, it'll
health. That's
change a
right.
lot of things. you
That's
know
right.
even
That's
with,
right.
like, for example, my daughter, she had low iron. Her iron was really, really low, and they was like, having low iron, when in the early stages of having low iron, it leads up to later on in life you can have heart problems and things like that, whole bunch of other shit. And I'm like, nah, or organ failure. So I'm like,
Oh,
what? And my daughter, she's only 6. It was really, really low. This was like when she was like 4 or 5. Started doing research, came across a lady who was saying, just take black seed and honey.
black seed oil.
Not even the oil. You get in the regular, the ground, the black seed
Oh,
itself, and you
yeah.
mix it with honey. You take a spoonful a day, 2 spoonfuls if you're trying to get rid of like any infections or diseases or anything like that. And my daughter iron is normal now. She started eating more foods too. So now her
Look at
iron
God.
is good. But I was giving her the black seed and honey. And then I started taking it. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. Because the lady said it's just blood food. It's food for your blood. So you
Mm.
can fight off any infection, any disease, and things like that. Because they say black seed is like, it could cure anything but death.
Yeah, I heard the
So,
black seed oil. I remember I seen it a couple of times. I've seen a couple of dudes on YouTube
right,
actually talking about the benefits of it.
right. So when you mix it with the honey and you take a spoonful of it, you feed in your blood. You get in your blood. And I tell you no lie, I was taking it for like 3 weeks and I had, I don't know what the hell I did or how, but I had like a cut on my hand. And when I say my blood was bright red,
Oh yeah,
you know how you go to
purification.
the doctor, you get your blood drawn, you be like, damn, my blood's so damn dark. What the hell? My
Yeah, that's
blood was
purified.
bright red. I said, oh, that shit really is blood food. That shit really do something. Like it really do help you. So now I know.
Mm,
Research, learning, trial and error. Cause listen, it's healthy. It's just black
that's
seed
right.
and honey. You can't kill yourself. Especially with the herbs and things like that. So I've been looking into that. I even want to like go to school to be either herbalist
Herbology.
or to do behavioral science, which is learning the mind of, people with mental issues and behavioral issues and disabilities, because that's another thing that I'm really big on too, because I have my sons with the autism. I want to learn more outside of autism, just mental disorders in general, and
That's right.
also doing the herbalist thing, because, all right, we know this is wrong or this is what they diagnose you with, but how do we get that out of you? How do we cure that? How do we heal that? So that's what I've
You
been
a hell of
doing.
yo. That's the I have really
That's what
yo.
I've been
You don't
doing.
understand how much I've enjoyed this conversation because I mean I really be wanting to be more helpful when my dude be venting to me. You understand what I'm saying to you? I really like because I see it's really, really like since the situation with him hitting his grandmother in the face,
Mm-hmm.
it's just really like the whole conversation is, man, I think we're gonna have to send him away. And I'm like, yo, don't do that. Don't do that yet.
Yeah.
Try to find something else. You know what I'm saying? Because he has a caseworker that comes to the home, but when she's there, they like you said, he'll mask, I guess, how
Mm-hmm.
he acts when it's just him and his parents.
Yeah. Yeah. So what he also has to do is get a journal and
Mm,
jot down his everyday, what he eats, how he acts, the times, whenever is basically like having a behavior plan. Like that's what they do in
mm.
school. The teachers will monitor their behaviors so they'll know at a specific
Certain
time
times they
this
might get a
may
little friendly or
happen. He
restless.
may get dysregulated. Why is it? Then he also has to know if he's in pain. So, like I said, oh, I didn't
Yeah,
even
'cause
get
they
to
can't
touch on
talk. That's
that.
right.
His pain tolerance. My sons will jump off of something and they whole toenail will come off. I won't even know their fucking toenail is missing until I put them in the tub. And I'm like, where's your
Hold on, Dawson
toenail?
Beauty. I'm sorry, we got a troll. I gotta get one troll. We here. We got one. It's late. She said, yo, big dice, we need to talk ASAP. You slept with my lady and you think I wasn't gonna. She here now, nigga.
Oh,
She here
Lord.
now. She is right here, right now. Back to you, Dawson. You're right. She here. Matter of fact, she over there giving Egypt a pedicure with her nails. Like the trolls is just weird.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm used to that too. That don't even bother me no more, to tell you the truth. It's like we so tight over here, we barely get a troll. So now when we get a troll every now and
Right.
then, I
It's
feel like I'm
weird.
normal. Like, because it's so
Right.
tight over here. We got a straight, tight family
Mm.
over here. It's nothing but support over here. So every now and then, there ain't nothing wrong
Right.
with having a little troll. I get to say dumb stuff like, yeah, she is over here. You know, go on,
Right.
that nigga wants you. What's his name again? Mike said, come home. You
Mike.
better go home. Mike mad.
Bring him
So
the
stuff like that
Chick-fil-A on
helps
the
people
way
with their
in.
egos. People is crazy. That's why I would be. Yo, I
Right.
appreciate you for pulling up, sis. You did this one. You did this one tonight. You stole the
Oh,
show,
thank you.
goddammit. I thought
I
TT
know
had
I
it.
didn't mean to, but I was
No, we
hoping
needed.
it
No, what I
to
mean, that's a
somebody.
compliment. That's a compliment. That ain't no, that ain't
Thank
no
you.
no bad thing. Yo, damn, I'm mad now that you haven't been on platforms like showing like what you got. Like, come on, man. You can't
Yeah.
be
Yo,
you.
you
There's
know
so many people I
what?
say, you gotta do this, you gotta get that out here. You gotta
Yeah,
get this out here, man.
I wanted to, and this was way back from like 050 days. But 050 with China, they was just so turned, and that's why
Yo,
I
I ain't go front.
love
I
the
missed that shit.
morning
I ain't go
show.
front. I ain't go front. Let me tell you something. I
That
missed the
was the
Clash of the
best.
Titans. But it was
times. Like
fun. It wasn't
it
nobody
was
trying to hurt each
fun.
other. It was just
Right.
all fun. But thanks, shout out to
Right.
Miss Miyagi. All jokes
Yep.
aside, China really in love, man.
Yep.
Like I
I'm
know
proud
China
of
for real.
him.
I didn't never want to get into his business before. China was just comfortable before. Now China in love.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying to you? And shout out to Miss Miyagi,
And
man.
he
That's a
elevating.
fact.
Yep. They elevating. And I tell him, I be like, China, I'm so proud of you.
Me too. I
Like
told him
that's
that.
all it was. Like just we started the shit and then to see you take off and like that's all it was for me. Like, nah, I know he gonna be big. He gotta do something else. You know, like it gotta grow from just this. So that's what I love to see. Like and I let him I always give him his flowers.
Yeah, him and Harlem, them niggas
I
been doing
tell
their
him.
thing. They went through ups
Yeah,
and
they
downs.
doing
Everybody
it.
had
They doing
their
it.
little things, you know what
I'm
I'm
so
saying?
proud of them. I'm so
Word up.
proud of them for sure. But
And the
I
content
always
that he
wanted
doing
to
now,
speak on it.
he just be
I
making people
always
upset.
wanted to.
You know, China will fuck with somebody every day. He don't care.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just I tell people that's the character on YouTube. The real
Mm-hmm.
Nathaniel, yeah, if y'all really got around China, y'all will be laughing. That nigga ain't like that. He be chilling, man. China got we all got a story. We all got a
Right,
story.
everybody, yes.
That's a fact. And I'm just trying to keep mine
Yes.
for the betterment of myself and keep myself at peace. Cause like like a lot of people don't even know I had a light stroke when I first got on YouTube because of this shit. A lot of
Oh.
people didn't even know that. Like this shit had me, I was so mad at certain times that I couldn't go do shit to people. It was affecting my health.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Because
Yeah.
I'm not used to certain stuff. I don't disrespect people. I'm not used to being disrespected. I'm not used to all that stuff. So certain stuff was really affecting my sleep.
Yeah.
Like really to the fact where I was just like, I should just go wild out. And then it would be God or a silhouette. I hear my mom's voice. Boy, you better sit your stupid ass down.
Yeah.
Leave that shit the fuck alone.
Yeah.
But we got our own little thing over here now. We don't even really, we don't go through none of that shit, man. Like I said, we just have a bunch of great people like yourself pulling up when people do pull up. And usually when somebody pulls up on this stage, it's going to be something informative for either myself or a bunch of people in the chat or people that be in the cut that can't type because they probably blocked or people that's just watching in the bushes. You know what I'm saying?
And I hope this reached the right ears, you know?
Oh, it's going to. I promise it. And make sure y'all share this one out because this is real
I
right
hope
here. You
it
know what I'm saying?
do. I hope it do because I just know that's what I got to do. So I got to spread the word, spread the awareness, and help the people, you know?
Don't make this your last time up here, man. Don't make this. Get up here. We're gonna do a minute. We do
I was
next
trying
Saturday.
to.
We're doing a minute from Mars, women from Venus. When everybody come up here, talk about the same things from a woman's perspective and a man's perspective. And I'm loading one up for next Saturday. Make sure your ass is in the building.
I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here. I'm going to make it.
Word up. Well, Egypt, she got Down syndrome. I'm about to take her out, y'all. I didn't even know. Yo, you know what? Let me explain to you. This is the crazy part. I haven't done this in so long. We've been on here 4 hours and it don't feel like that. It do not feel like that. That's gangster right there, man. And I really do appreciate even the people in the chat. You see what Keisha and everybody been saying to you? Like,
Yeah, I'm reading the
like I
comments
really
now.
appreciate this conversation. This ain't nothing but God. I don't believe in coincidence. That's an excuse for a sucker. And I just spoke to my dude the other day. It's like every time I speak to him, I feel bad as a friend. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't have the conversation. I got it now. I got it for his ass now.
Yeah.
Word up. Well, we about to get out of here. Go
That's
ahead and love on them
right.
babies. You home over here. You locked in, sis. I appreciate you so much for pulling up and giving
Thank
everybody that
you.
information, man. For real.
No
And you know
problem.
what? You may not believe it. You needed to get that off your chest.
I did.
Word up. You gotta
did.
stop carrying that weight, man. Yo, you doing a hell of a fucking job.
I did.
Don't do that to yourself, man. The information that you possess, you gotta get that shit out. You can't, you gotta get that shit out. You gotta
Right.
get not even to the fact of autism, just understanding the patterns of children.
Yep.
Yeah, God got you here for a reason, sis. I ain't gonna front.
Thank you.
Word up. Anything you want to say before we get out of here?
Yeah, so if anybody in the chat or if you're gonna watch on the
She said,
replay.
yeah. Go ahead and say it. Nigga, let's go. What the fuck? You here?
So I'm in the New York area. I do know a little bit, not all, but if y'all need any help with resources, anything, y'all can hit me up on Instagram, adore my beauty one. It is an underscore in between each word. So adore underscore my beauty one. You know, you get it. Adore my beauty one on Instagram. Find me, hit me up in the DM. Just reach out if you need help.
That's
And
real.
I'll
That's
do what
real.
I can. I'll do
You
what I
got a gift
can.
and
I
soul.
don't
They
know
said
it
that in the
all.
chat. Somebody said that in
Yeah,
the chat. Medakisha said that. You got it, yo. That's what I mean, man. It's still great people in this world. It's just I really needed. Damn, I needed all that energy that was here today. Like I said, I've been so aggravated because of the fraudulence in the world. Fuck YouTube. You dig what I'm saying? Even though it's on YouTube, I'm just talking about. It's just some people just feel as though they don't want to be authentic or just pure no more. Ain't nobody perfect. And fuck, I make mistakes too. But goddamn, man, I can't push nobody down because they making a mistake that I probably made or I didn't make. I've made other mistakes that other people haven't made.
Right.
We all human, man.
That's right.
We shout it out. I'm about to take Egypt outside before I have to sell her to the Chinese restaurant because she be getting on my nerves, but I love her to death. I ain't gonna fight. I told her I was going to, every time you notice she ain't barking now. If I say sell her to the Chinese restaurant, she be like this.
She start looking at you like,
I told her I'm gonna
heard
sell
that.
to the Chinese restaurant and get an order 4 chicken wings and fried rice for a year. I said, yo, take the dog, give me 4 wings and French fries for a year. You dig what I'm saying? Anything else, ever not, but I couldn't do that. I go crazy without eating, man. For real, I really go crazy without my dog. Yo, great grandson, I see you in the building. He said I'm on the I-95 listening to Dark Skin Beauty and Big Dice. Great, what up, boy? Y'all had a great show tonight. I don't want to hear nothing. This was it. This was the one.
Yeah,
here.
this was it for sure. But good
This was
night,
definitely
y'all.
the
Good
one,
night,
man.
Dice. I'll be back
Appreciate you, sis.
Saturday.
You know we here. We ain't
Or
going
even
nowhere.
before then.
That's
I'll
right.
be back. I'll be
All
back
right,
for
peace.
sure. Peace.
Yo, shout out to everybody that pulled up in the building. We getting out of here. Yo, shout out to my sister Harley for pulling up. Shout out to Harley for pulling up. You know, getting what was on her chest and bothering her. Shout out to Dog Soldier for pulling up. Yo, shout out to TT the Oracle. Like all jokes aside, when TT said that prayer earlier, yo, I needed that. I needed a shout out for everybody that's in the chat. Everybody that came through for a grown conversation. You know what I'm saying? That was one of my, I think that's one of my favorite shows right there, y'all. Because my friend has really been going through something pertaining to autism, and I've been feeling bad because it's like times I want to talk or try to comfort him. I really didn't have a clue what to say. I didn't know the things that came wrong with the autopsy. And then I'm gonna talk to him. This right here, this conversation helped me because I'm gonna talk to my man and stop thinking that his wife don't love him. Because that's on my man's head too. I want him to stop thinking that his wife is no longer in love with him. I want him to stop thinking that his wife is angry because it's him. I appreciate Dark Skin Beauty for that, y'all. For real, that's on Utica Avenue. Y'all know the little slogan, another day alive, another day free. Y'all can finish the rest. Peace.
Another day alive, another day free. Why would I wake up trying to be somebody other than me? It's knowledge, wisdom, understanding. Man, woman, and children. Sun, moon, and stars. Everything exists, has to coexist within. Like I said, another day alive, another day free. Why would I wake up trying to be somebody other than me?